So yeah, we've got the squirrel with a either French fry or a pickle. We could also have that just be a round orb, so it could be like a M&M or a Skittle or a Sour Patch Kid candy. But my concern is that the 28 by 28 version has to be visibly something. So I think switching it to something green is the right move. So shout out to Moon and Levy for pointing out that at 28 pixels you can't really tell that it's actually holding something. Because the yellow kind of blends in with the more neutral tones. But like, is it visually distinct as a pickle? I guess is my question, right? Because I just want it to be visually distinct that like what this little sneaky snack is. And I thought pickles would be a pretty good snack for a little squirrel. Um, I don't really like the idea of making a round candy like an M&M or whatever, because that's probably not good for a squirrel, or a chipmunk. Um, but it very well could be that. You know. Um, I could also throw these on the Discord. We could make it a community vote over which of the two we want. And then we can get back to it after. But yes, welcome in Levy, Moon, Leo. Anyone else if they're around, welcome in. We're gonna get started in about a minute or so. I'm just gonna drink a bit of my coffee here. Um, we're gonna play Traveler's Rest today. It's a little tavern simulated. I might be addicted to this game now. What game? What game are you playing, Levy? Oops. I've already launched the game. I've already made a boo boo. Oh, cool. Looking at the stats up top, we have 241 followers. So, I don't know. We get 9 more followers, and maybe I'll do something fun. Maybe I'll do something fun. Maybe I won't. Those are the options on board. Do 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 do. Do you also want to play the D&D game like you guys do DM in Discord? Yes. I forgot what level character you told me to make, so I didn't make a character. You told me. I said I'd do it when I got home, and then I promptly forgot all the information you gave me, and I got too lazy to scroll up and chat. So that's on me. All right. I'm gonna start story time. We'll start with story time. I will try to remember that. No promises. My memory is not what it once used to be. Chapter 20. This, Han said, is completely nuts. That was what I said, Quiller commented sourly behind him. Larone didn't listen to me either. Luke frowned as he gazed out at the speeder truck's windscreen. It was crazy, he had to admit. Going out alone into a tautly quiet city. Just the 7 of them, with Vader stormtroopers all around them, and Vader himself somewhere in the city. Even with Chewbacca staying out of sight in the Swantech, under loud protest, of course. Luke knew he and Han, by themselves, wouldn't have made it off the Greencliff spaceport grounds without being stopped and questioned. But with 5 stormtroopers in full armor accompanying them, one of them running escort ahead of the truck on a speeder bike. The liquid patroller's questions and suspicions had evaporated like dew off hot sand. The real question, he knew, would be what would happen if and when they ran into Imperial searchers. To Luke, all stormtroopers looked alike. But from some of the comments the others had made, he gathered there were ways for the stormtroopers themselves to distinguish among one another. If the stormtroopers of the 501st Legion, currently combing the city, realized that Larone and his friends weren't part of their unit, there would be some awkward questions. But the 501st had to spot them first. And for that, they had a secret weapon even Vader couldn't anticipate. There was a subtle nudging from the Force. Make a left turn in the next corner, Luke told Larone, pointing ahead toward the street. Larone's helmet dipped slightly in a nod, and he flipped the signaler to alert Brightwater to this latest course change. I just wish there were a few more vehicles out here we could lose ourselves in, Han muttered, staring out the side window as they took the corner. Does everyone go to dinner at the same time around here? They're not inside eating, Marcross told him grimly. They're inside cowering. Impure forces landed, remember? Grave added from behind Han. Or you expected the citizenry to line the streets and throw Vader a parade. And then turn right up there, Luke said, pointing ahead. You know, this is really starting to weird me out, Grave commented. How can you possibly know where the other search parties are? I was tapping into their group comm frequency for a while, and even with that, I couldn't figure out their pattern. Don't bother asking, Han said dryly. He'll just tell you it's a Jedi thing. Right, from a group of people who were supposed to have been wiped out years ago, Quiller countered, giving the creeps a little too. How much farther? Larone asked. Not very, Luke assured him. A block or two. And as the stormtroopers were already searching the area, he and the others had to pull Leia out right from under their noses. That would bring the whole question of stormtrooper identification to the top of the stack again. There was a sudden whisper across his mind. A mix of the Coil Spring Predator image plus the unmistakable urgency that he was learning meant danger. Stop the truck, he snapped, right now. A second later, he was thrown against his restraints as Larone jammed on the brakes. What is it? He asked. From behind them came the distinctive sound of heavy blaster cannons. Luke spun around in his seat, craning his neck as he looked through the rear window, just in time to see a small ship, its engine section on fire, spiraling toward the street below. The Happer's Way was sitting silently on the scarred permacrete as Mara eased the Z-10 onto her assigned pad in the uncrowded Greencliff spaceport. She shut her engines back to standby and studied the freighter. There was no movement she could see, no other indications of life. Could Carter have already made his escape? There was only one way to find out. Lightfoot in hand, she lowered the Z-10's ramp and headed outside. Stretching out with her senses, keeping alert to her peripheral vision in case he was lying in ambush in the shadow of one of the other ships, she started across. She was halfway there when the freighter's starboard cargo bay blew up. Force-driven reflexes threw her to the ground, twisting her body around as she fell to take the blast across her back instead of her face. The shockwave rolled over her, tingling against the skin, only recently healed from the previous burns. She rolled over as bits of debris began falling around her and bounced back to her feet, igniting her lightsaber. And as she did so, dimly visible through the smoke, the boxy metallic shape of an ATST rose into view through the jagged opening. The command module swiveled around to face her, and its twin-mounted blaster cannons opened fire. Mara dived to the side as the salvo blasted a pair of holes in the permacrete where she'd been standing. The module swiveled to follow, the laser cannons firing again. Mara dodged one of the bolts, angling her lightsaber blade to catch the other and try and send it back to its source. The move nearly ended the battle right there. Mara had never tried to block such a powerful blast before, and instead of successfully returning the shot, she nearly had the lightsaber wrenched from her hands by the concussion. She managed to hang on to the weapon, breaking into a full run as she tried to beat the pursuing bolts to the nearest cover. She made it, but just barely. Diving behind an old and badly corroded ore hauler that looked like it hadn't been moved in years, the ATST's final salvo blew a pair of holes in the hauler's stubby outfoil as Mara quickly made her way into the rear, where the sheer bulk of the hauler's engines would offer some protection. But not for long. There was a short pause, and then Mara heard the hydraulic creaking and rhythmic beat of the ATST's knee joints as it climbed up and out of the hole the explosion had torn in the cargo bay. She listened intently, her eyes studying the semi-haphazard layout of parked ships around her, mapping out two different evasion routes depending on which way Cauldron decided to come around the hauler. There was no way she could outrun an ATST in a straight-line path, at least not over any serious distance. But in a twisting obstacle course like this one, she was far more maneuverable than the big machine. If she could get in under the guns and cut off part of one of its legs, she could bring it down. The mechanical clanking started up again, heading right. Mara responded by going left, moving to a spot beside the hauler's nose, where she could duck under it and escape out the other side as soon as the ATST came into view. But it didn't come into view, nor did it seem to be coming closer. In fact, as Mara listened, it seemed to her that the ATST was actually getting farther away. And then suddenly, she understood. Ducking under the hauler's nose, she ran out the other side. Cauldre was no longer hunting her. Instead, he was driving the big combat machine due south across the landing field. Even as Mara came into sight of it, the ATST plowed its way through the low landspeeder fence and headed into the largely deserted city streets. Mara hissed between her teeth, so Cauldre had recognized her trap and declined to take the bait. On this side of the town, the streets were fairly narrow, but relatively straight, giving the ATST that straight-line speed advantage Mara had already noted. All Cauldre had to do was get a few blocks ahead of her and steal a landspeeder, and be away before she could catch up. Or, so he apparently thought. With a final look at the departing ATST, Mara turned and sprinted for her Z-10. 2 minutes later, she was in the air and heading south. He thought Cauldre might try to change direction once he was out of immediate sight of the spaceport, hoping to shake off pursuit. But while there was a few small clusters of taller structures, most of the buildings in this part of town were only 2 or 3 stories high, providing little visual cover for such a hide-and-seek game. As Mara rose above the parked ships, she could see the ATST still plodding its way south in the distance. Kicking her drive to full atmosphere power, she gave chase. Unfortunately, the same low buildings had provided little cover for the hunted, did likewise for the hunter. Moreover, the Z-10's only weapon was a small auto blaster whose fire control was programmed awkwardly into the ship's sensor package. If Mara was going to win this, she'd have to get in the first shot and get it from point-blank range. And with the ATST's array of viewpoints and view screens providing a complete 360 view, the only insertion angle that offered her any choice was directly above her target. Climbing into the sky, Mara leveled off, and as she caught up with the ATST, she rolled the Z-10 over into a nosedive directly above it and started down. She was lining up the auto blaster's cross marks on the ATST's entry hatch when she saw a light blaster cannon turret right in the command module's left side swivel around to point upward at her. Instantly, she swung the control yoke over, wrenching out of her dive, and tried to pitch over to the ATST's right side, where that particular weapons cluster couldn't hit her. But the Z-10 systems hadn't been designed for such a tight maneuver. She was a fatal half-second too slow, and an instant later, the ship bucked beneath her as the engine section took a direct hit. She was going down. She fought the crippled ship the whole way, managed to turn what would otherwise have been an instantly fatal nose-burst crash into a hull-ripping belly skidder. Momentum carried her 2 entire blocks, the grinding of metal against permacrete stabbing into her ears the whole way. But, at last, the grinding quieted, and the wild bucking slowed to a stop. Breathing hard with reaction, whining at the acrid smell of smoke and burned metal and leaking fluids, she climbed out of her seat. The ramp had been crushed in the landing, but 3 quick slashes with a lightsaber provided an exit through the transparent steel canopy. Her skid had dropped her about 3 blocks south of where Cauldre had taken out her engines. Climbing carefully out of the ruined ship, she turned to look north, fully expecting him to have taken the opportunity of her crash to change direction either back north to the Happer's Way or west towards the palace that she knew was his ultimate destination. But he'd done neither. The ATST was still clanking its way toward her, its chin blasters tracking back and forth across the street, like an alert sentry walking the line. Apparently, Cauldre had decided to pass up escape in favor of revenge. The crippled ship disappeared below the level of the buildings around it, and a second later, Lerone heard the distant sound of metal skidding along permacrete. "It's down," he bid out, looking around. In the distance to the south, he could see a parked landspeeder transport, its complement of stormtroopers probably spread out throughout the buildings of that neighborhood. No other vehicles or personnel were present in sight. Probably no other vehicles or personnel were anywhere in the area. No one but the Hand of Judgment. "Out," he snapped to Luke as he swiveled the speeder truck around. "You two, Solo, go, get your friend. We're going to see if we can help that pilot." For a wonder, neither Luke nor Solo argued the point. A moment later, Lerone was gunning the truck back towards the crash site, following Brightwater on his speeder bike. The crash had been north of them, and, it turned out, 2 blocks farther west. Lerone guided the truck around the final corner and found us facing an extraordinary sight. Half a block ahead was the wreckage of the light freighter they'd seen go down. Twisted and torn, billows of black smoke pouring out of its burning engines. Moving away from a gaping hole in the cockpit was the pilot, a young woman with red gold hair. 2 blocks farther north was a towering bulk of an all-terrain scout transport, flanking a stiff-legged way down the street toward them all. What in the world is going on here? Quiller muttered. Brightwater, check it out, Lerone ordered, gunning the speeder truck toward the wreckage, an odd feeling in the pit of its stomach. The woman up there had to be Luke and Solo's friend. It was the only reason why anyone deployed ATST against her. And now that she'd been identified and was on the edge of being caught, Luke and Solo's own capture wouldn't be far behind. Clearly, Marcos had followed the same line of logic. We can't get involved, he said urgently from the rear of the speeder truck. They've got her now. What about Luke and Solo? Grave asked. We can't let them get caught too. We may not have a choice, Lerone said grimly. Still, they had to try. He swung the speeder truck wide in preparation for a U-turn back toward where they'd dropped off the 2 rebels, hoping there was still time to get them back to relative safety of Swantek. Ahead, Brightwaters were approaching the ATST. Without warning, the walker's chin-mounted blaster cannon swiveled down and opened fire. The sheer unexpectedness of the attack nearly cost Brightwater his life. He twisted the speeder bike into a tight swerve as the edges of the salvo shattered his right steering vane and then raked along that side. Finishing the turn, he kicked at the throttle to full power, the damage to his steering vane making his usually tight, evasive maneuvering look like a drunkard's slalom. The ATST's cannons fired 2 more bursts, both missing, before falling silent. But the walker was still coming. Brightwater made it back to the wreckage just as Lerone brought his speeder truck to a halt and left out bring his E-11 up to guard position. Hold it, he snapped to the red-haired woman. She was young, he could see now, no more than 20 years old. I'm an Imperial agent, she snapped back. Level K-12, recognition code Haspir Barini. We've got a bandit in the ATST. Lerone felt his mouth drop open, but years of training instantly took over. Understood, ma'am, he said. Orders? Let's start with some air support, the agent said. Get your group commander on the comlink. Lerone winced. Actually, we're not with the main group. Just get them on the comlink, the agent snapped. We can't. Marcos said grimly. The ATST's got full jamming going. Then we'll do it ourselves, the woman said, glacially calm. You, scout trooper, is your speeder still functional? Functional enough, ma'am, Brightwater said, swiveling back around to face the ATST lurching toward them. His arm, Lerone saw, was blistered along his right leg where the blaster cannon's near miss had caught him. Do an evasive drive around his left side and try to draw his fire, the agent ordered. If and when he turns the command module around to track you with his forward cannons, you, sniper, will go for the concussion grenade launcher on his right side. Acknowledged, Graves said, dropping the muzzle of his T-28 into firing position. If he doesn't turn the module, or when he turns back around again, she continued Brightwater, you'll swing around and try for his drive engine radiator and exhaust vents. His transmitter's back there too. Maybe you can knock that out and clear the jamming so we can get some backup. If the sniper is able to take out the grenade launcher, you should be relatively safe on that side, but watch out for the light blaster cannon turret on his left. I can stay clear, Brightwater assured her. Just remember that if we don't nail the launcher, you'll have to worry about that as well, the woman reminded him. If it gets too hot, circle around the block and rejoin us here. You're our only mobile force right now, and I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for nothing. Lerone felt a stirring of surprise. An Imperial agent who actually cared about the troops she had commandeered? That was something new. What about the rest of us? Marcos asked. Yodain lay down cover fire and try to split his attention, the agent said. Fall back as he approaches and try to draw his attention past what's left of my ship. I'll be waiting for him here. Lerone looked at Grave. Skulking in the middle of a burning wreckage in the path of a hunting ATST was not a good way to live to pension age. Ma'am, if I may suggest. Get moving, the young woman cut him off, stepping back beside the wrecked ship and crouching down. If you can lure him close enough, I should be able to bring him down. Bring him down? Lerone frowned in disbelief. Then, belatedly, he noticed a slender cylinder gripped in her hand. A lightsaber. He looked at her youthful face again, a sudden shiver running through him. An Imperial agent, a lightsaber. The rumors were all true. This woman was the Emperor's hand. You have your orders, stormtroopers, he said, both between suddenly dry lips. Move it. There were a dozen stormtroopers visible a block ahead, striding purposely along the walkway when Luke came to a sudden stop. What's wrong? Luke Han demanded, his eyes on the Imperials. Nothing, Luke said. We're here. Han frowned, focusing for the first time on the dingy door and faded window menus beside him. Attack cafe? She's hiding here? You think maybe we can get inside? Luke pressed, nodding toward the approaching stormtroopers. Han shook his head. Her high-classness, hanging out in a place like this? Luke's Mr. Jedi tricks must have brought up the circuit breaker. Still, anywhere out of sight of the stormtroopers was a good place to be. Pulling open the door, he stepped inside, and came to a sudden, disbelieving stop. Across the murky dining room and the clumps of alien heads, he saw her. Not just sitting in a back corner, either trying to hide with a hood over her head. She was on her feet, moving deftly through the crowded room, serving drinks. Her royal perfectness was actually dressed in a cover gown, serving drinks. There she is, Luke said excitedly. Yeah, I see her, Han said, giving the room another, more careful look. There would be no abrupt silence or turning of heads, but the air in the dining room had suddenly taken on a static charge. Everyone had spotted the new arrivals, and they didn't seem happy about it. Well, Luke said impatiently. Han braced himself. Nice and easy, he muttered to the kid. Keeping his hand as close to the blaster as he could, without being obvious about it, he started threading his way through the tables. He was halfway there when a pair of Adarians in dusty workers' clothes stood up silently in front of him. Easy, Han soothed, holding up both hands, palms forward. Just dropped in to see a friend. Han? Leia called. Han looked between the two Adarians to see her coming toward him, surprise and relief on her face. We interrupting anything? He asked casually. I'm so glad you're here, she breathed, her eyes flicking past the shoulders to Luke. Both of you. How'd you know I was in trouble? Never mind. We have to get out of here. Yeah, no kidding, Han said. This place got a back door? Yes, this way, Leia said, taking Han's arm. The two Adarians stepped aside, and Leia led the way between the tables and into the kitchen. An orange-eyed Mungran female was waiting by the back door. Safety and travel to you, Leia Organa, she rumbled. We will not forget you. Neither will I forget you, Vicria, Leia said, bowing her head toward the other. Someday, when the slavery of the Empire is finally over. We'll buy you a drink, Han cut in. Taking Leia by the shoulder, he hustled her through the door. Beyond was an alley, narrow and poorly lit, and for the moment, anyway, deserted. Come on, he said, shifting his grip to Leia's arm, dragging her toward the alley's north end. Han, that was rude, she said accusingly. Those people helped me hide. You want to be standing there thanking her when Vader comes through the front door? Han interrupted. That'll make good reading at her interrogation. Come on, Chewie's waiting at the spaceport. They were nearly at the end of the alley when Luke suddenly grabbed Han's arm. Behind us, someone's coming, he hissed. Han glanced around, and as far as he could see, the alley was still deserted. But the kid had been right way too many times on this trip for Han to start doubting him now. Over here, he said, drawing his blaster as he pulled Leia toward a stinking stack of trash bins at the side of the alley. Pushing her behind them, he pressed himself against her to give himself some cover as he peered down the alley. Han, Leia began. Shh. Han, you're crushing me, Leia complained. The words were something like they were coming out between clenched teeth. You want me to get shot? Han countered. There was something moving down there in the darkness now, coming up on them fast. They passed beneath a dim light. Scout troopers, Han muttered, feeling his stomach tighten. So that was a pattern of their day. The main body of troops searching the buildings from the main streets. Scout troopers on speeder bikes patrolling the back alleys, watching for runners. Neat and clean, and personnel efficient. And Han was had about 30 seconds to figure out how to take them out. At his side, Leia was pushing against his shoulder. Stay put, he growled, looking around for inspiration. There was no other cover, and he and the others might get to. Certainly, nothing that would really hide them. Which meant he would have to shoot the Imperials. Problem was, while he could probably take out one target from ambush without trouble, the second wasn't going to obligingly sit still for his next shot. But he was going to have to risk it. But from somewhere in the near distance, a sudden volley of blaster fire drifted across the quiet night air. Setting his teeth, Han lifted his blaster and lined up on the first scout trooper. With a final push, Leia shoved her way between him and the trash bins. What the crick are you doing? He demanded quietly. Give me your blaster, she ordered, looking out at the approaching scout troopers. Look, your warship. With another word, she reached over and twisted the blaster from his hand. Han started to snatch it back, but she evaded his grasp, pushing him away with her elbow. He looked at Luke, but the kid was frowning down the alley to where the approaching scout troopers, his forehead creased in concentration. The distant blaster fire seemed to be getting worse, and Han saw the two scout troopers glance at each other across their speeders and accelerate. Leia fired. Not at either of the troopers, but up along the side of the building across the alley. Han looked up frowning, and to his surprise, he saw a 20-meter length of drain pipe leaning ponderously out from the wall, 4 floors up. With a splintering crack, it broke free and tumbled toward the alley below. It hit the permacrete in front of the speeder bikes and bounced up just in time to catch both troopers squarely across their faceplates. They flipped backward off their speeders, one of them slamming flat onto the ground, the other managing another quarter rotation before joining him. The speeder bikes, now riderless, coasted to a hovering halt. The stormtroopers themselves didn't move at all. Let's go, Leia said, thrusting the blaster back into Han's hands. Which spaceport did you say you were at? Greencliff, Han said, giving the troopers and the mostly shattered drain pipe a final puzzled look. Someday, he would have to ask Leia how she'd pulled that one off. Well, come on then, she said impatiently, grabbing at his arm, before they miss these two. Hang on a second, Han said, eyeing the idling speeder bikes. It was risky, he knew. Civilians and military speeders would absolutely catch the eye of any roaming stormtroopers. But the time value might just be worth it, at least for a few blocks. You ever ride one of these things, he asked, nudging her towards the nearest bike. No, Leia said warily. Han, I don't think. No, he's right. We can do it, Luke said. He went over one of the bikes and gingerly climbed on. Okay, Leia said, clearly not convinced, but I'm driving. You said you'd never done it before, Han reminded her. Have you? She countered. Well, not the military versions. Then I'm driving, she concluded. Besides, you need your blaster hand free in case we run into trouble. Han made a face. Female logic. Still, she had a point. Drainpipe sharpshooter skills notwithstanding, he was still a better shot than she was, especially on the fly. Absolutely, your worshipfulness, he said. Get on. They climbed onto the other speeder, Leia taking the saddle, while Han balanced himself on the emergency gear storage bag behind her. He wrapped his left arm around her waist, noting, with private amusement, that she squirmed a little at his touch. This might turn out better than he'd thought. It took both her and Luke a minute to figure out the controls, and the first 20 meters were pretty jerky going as they tried to fine-tune the throttle settings. But after that, both of them seemed to get the hang of it, and they were off. Sticking in the back alleys, fortunately, the other troopers' patrols didn't seem to have gotten this far north. Or else, all the stormtroopers in the area had suddenly found more important things to worry about than a rebel fugitive. The blaster fire, coming from the northwest, had intensified, with several different models of weapons in play. A major battle was taking place over there, right about the spot where Larone had kicked him and Luke out of the speeder truck. But if stormtroopers were in trouble, they were on their own, at least for the moment. Maybe once he and Luke had Leia safely aboard the Swantek, they could come back and find out what was going on. They'd made it about 3 blocks when Luke and Leia were finally settling into a decent ride rhythm, when out of the corner of his eye, Han spotted something flying south, just above the rooftop level to the west. He looked up. Stop, he barked, squeezing Leia tighter around her waist. Luke! What is it? Leia called over her shoulder as she braked to a halt. That's our ship, Han told her, pointing toward the spot where the Swantek had vanished over the cityscape. What? Luke asked, sounding stunned. Where? Where are all the blaster fires coming from? Han said, grimly. Chewie's head is straight in the middle of it. That doesn't sound good, Luke said. No kidding, Han started, yanking out his comlink, thumbing it on, only to instantly shut it off at the burst of static that erupted. They're jamming everything, he bit out, having the comlink back into his belt and pointing ahead to the next cross street. Come on, that way. We need to head him off. Right, Leia said, turn the speeder in that direction. Luke was already in the move, headed toward the cross street. Han grimaced, hanging on tightly as Leia rounded the corner and kicked her speeder bike to full speed. It was Larone and his friends in trouble, all right. He'd bet the Falcon starboard cargo bay on that, and so naturally, Chewie was there too, charging to the rescue. If they got out of this alive, he promised himself darkly, he and Chewie are going to have a long talk about this sort of thing. A very long talk. The scout trooper took off down the street, weaving his sluggishly evasive pass as his underslung blaster cannons met defiant and used to fire at the approaching ATST. Mara crouched close beside her burning freighter, blinking against the smoke swirling around her as she mentally crossed her fingers. The ATST's chin blaster cannon depressed it directly towards the trooper, and for a moment she thought Caldra was going to fall for it. But then the cannons lifted again, and the side-mounted light cannon turret swiveled around and opened fire. The trooper swerved around the blast, ducked between the 2 huge jointed legs, and shot out the other side. The side turret swiveled around, continuing to lay down fire as the scout veered to Mara's left, out of the turret's range. The launcher on the ATST's other side hurled a concussion grenade at him. The grenade hit the permacrete with an explosion that shattered half a block's worth of windows and slammed across Mara's face like a velvety hammer. She peered through the smoke, tensing, but as the air cleared, she saw the scout trooper still on his speeder disappear around a building and down a side street. Safe, or at least not seriously injured, and coming around for another try. The other stormtroopers were meanwhile not standing idle, but had settled into a rhythmic firing pattern that was pouring a withering broadside at the ATST's joints and sensor clusters and viewports. But the Walker had been designed for exactly this kind of combat, and it shrugged off fire with ease. Indeed, it almost seemed that Caldra was enjoying the battle, especially the one-sidedness of it. Instead of throttling the ATST for top speed, which would have quickly run down his opponents, he had the walker moving almost casually along, daring his opponents to take their best shot. There was a motion at her side. Mara saw the squad commander drop into a crouch beside her. I ordered you to fall back, she said. I needed to consult, he said tightly. We think we may have a way to knock him out. Explain. The gyro system is layered between the underside of the command module and the leg platform, the commander said. If I can get my sniper up into one of the buildings ahead of it, we may be able to get a clean shot. Mara looked back down the street behind the retreating stormtroopers. Yes, there were several buildings back there that would work. Problem was, the sniper would get exactly one shot. If he missed, or if the gyro was tough enough to survive the attack, Calder would simply swivel the command module around and blow both him and the building to rubble. Which the commander and sniper both knew full well. Get him set up, Mara ordered. Let's hope we won't have to use him. Right, the commander gathered his feet beneath him, preparing for a sprint. But before he could move, something suddenly roared past overhead. Fire from the ATST's entire array of blaster cannons, battering against its underside. Reflectively, Mara ducked, her eyes tracking the intruder. Had Vader's scattered searchers finally decided to investigate all the noise coming from this end of town? Only, it wasn't a stormtrooper transport up there. In fact, it wasn't any kind of Imperial vehicle. It was some kind of freighter, its features blurred by the smoke and darkness and its own speed. Even as she watched, it veered around and came back again, slowing down on its repulsor lifts, as if studying the extraordinary street scene below. Get him out of here, Mara ordered. The comms are being jammed, the commander reminded her. I know that, Mara snapped. Wave him off then. Do something. He's a sitting avian up there. I'll try. The commander stood and lifted his hands high. And at that moment, there was a flicker of blaster fire from somewhere behind the ATST. Luke arrived at the main street and wobbled his speeder bike to a halt at the edge of the building on the corner. Leia stopped behind him and Han jumped off, running the last couple meters. Blaster ready, he peered around the corner. Less than half a block away was an Imperial ATST. His back to them, striding ponderously southward down the street. A block beyond, it was some kind of smoking wreckage. Probably the freighter he and the others had been seen being shot down. Through the billowing smoke, he could see someone standing up in plain sight, apparently unaware of the approaching walker. While beyond him, somewhere, some even vaguer figures seemed to be firing at the ATST. And wheeling around over their heads, looking for all the world like it was thinking about ramming the walker, was Chewbacca and Laron Swantek. I guess they're more serious than I thought, Leia said tightly from his side. Believe it, Han told her, his mind racing. If he could just warn Chewie off somehow, maybe we get him to go back to the spaceport. But with all the comlinks being jammed. He looked back at the ATST, at the gap between the command module and the leg assembly. If the technical readouts he'd seen were correct, that was where all the antennas were located, including those that handled comm jamming. It was worth a try. Lining up his blaster in the gap, he opened fire. Wave him off then. Do something, Emperor's hand ordered. He's a sitting avian up there. I'll try, Laron said, standing up. Don't fire, he pleaded silently as he waved his arm in an effort to get Chewbacca's attention. Please don't fire. With the upgrades the ISB had loaded into the Swantek's weapon system, a single twin burst could probably blow the ATST to shredded metal. Unfortunately, that would also cut straight through the protective armoring on the high-intensity power cells and turn the ATST into a fireball that would take out the stormtroopers and most of the buildings on this block. And possibly the Swantek itself along with it. Fortunately, Chewbacca seemed to understand that. He was still flying around, but there was no indication that he had even activated the Swantek's laser cannons. Laron waved his arms again, trying to get him to pull back. Then, inexplicably, the low-level static coming from his comlink abruptly vanished. We have comm, he called to the young woman beside him. Someone's taking out the ATST's jamming, she said. Now, warn him off. Laron nodded and keyed his comlink to their private frequency. Chewbacca, this is Laron, he said, lowering his voice. You need to get out of here. We can handle this. Apparently, he hadn't lowered it enough. You know that pilot? The Emperor's hand demanded. He's associated with us, Laron improvised. I've told him to go back to the spaceport. Good. No. Wait a minute, the young woman said. She looked back at the approaching walker, intense expression on her face. What kind of armor does that ship have? Reasonably strong, Laron told her, wondering uneasily what she had in mind. The minute the Swantek went into serious combat, she would surely see it for what the disguised special ops craft that it was. 10 minutes after that, he and the others would be in custody, pending an inquiry. An hour after the inquiry was finished, they would be in ISB hands. Good. Because it's going to have to take a little more fire, the woman said. Here's the new plan. Laron wants you to do what? Han demanded into his comlink, watching the Swantek made a wide curve toward the west as it started to head back toward the Green Cliff. That's crazy. Chewbacca rumbled in answer. Yeah, and he's crazy too, Han growled. What's he doing? Luke asked. Who's Larone? Leia asked. We don't know exactly who Larone is, Han said grimly, but he wants Chewbacca to be some kind of bait. For an ATST, Leia asked, sounding stunned. Don't worry, that ship's tougher than it looks, Han said, but that's not the problem. The problem is that now that Jam is gone, this place is going to be crawling with Imperials soon. Then shouldn't we go? Luke prompted. Go where? Han retorted. Back to the spaceport and pretend we're just shopping? That's our ride up there, remember? That's our ride, Leia put in. What happened to the Falcon? There he goes, Luke said before Han could answer. The Swantech was on the move, all right. Turning back over the street behind the stormtroopers. Dropping his nose, it threw power to his drive and charged straight for the oncoming ATST. Mara was crouched on the back of the speeder bike, gazing down the narrow alley at the street half a block away when she heard the scout trooper's muffled comlink acknowledgement. Silently, she counted down the seconds, getting a solid grip on his shoulders as she hunched down behind him. And, as her mental count reached 0, he revved the speeder and they were off. Mara squinted against the sudden wind rushing across her face, holding tightly to the edges of the trooper's chest plate. Somewhere ahead and to the right, the ATST was still coming, but with her view blocked by the building beside her, she couldn't see either it or the freighter that was supposedly now flying straight toward it. The squad commander out there was calling the numbers, and Mara could only trust he knew what he was doing. The speeder was coming up to the end of the alley. Directly in front of her, she caught a blurred glimpse of the freighter as it shot past, climbing for altitude. Over the roar of its drive, she heard the ATST open fire. Saw one of its thick padded feet hit the permacute directly in front of them. The speeder shot out of the alleyway. And Mara saw the gamble had worked. Caldra had pulled out all the stops, and the intruder shot past overhead. His chin blasters elevated as high as they could go. The light blaster turret on his left side swiveled up as well. All the weapons firing at full power. It was a logical response to a large, unclassified attacker. More to the point, it was exactly the same response Caldra had shown the first time the freighter had overflown him. Only, what he seemed to have forgotten was that with all his weapons pointed upward, the ground at his feet was now unprotected. With exquisite skill, the scout trooper sent his speeder bike across the ATST's path, bare centimeters in front of its next step. As they passed in front of the walker, Mara jumped. Her outstretched hands caught the base of the chin blasters just in front of their housing. Her momentum swinging her completely around the weapons and landing her in another crouch on the precarious footing of the housing itself. Pushing off, she jumped again, this time to the top of the command module. With one hand gripping the entry hatch handrail for balance, she drew and ignited the lightsaber with her other hand and slashed sideways through the heavy armor, cutting directly through the cockpit's twin seats. Nothing happened. For a moment, she continued to kneel on top of the hatch, her mind frozen as the walker continued striding down the street. It was impossible. An ATST's cockpit was nearly as tight as that of a TIE fighter. There was no way she could have missed the pilot. Unless there wasn't one. Then it all fell into place. Swearing under her breath, she stepped back onto the grating of the cockpit cooling system and jabbed her lightsaber through the entry hatch's locking mechanism. Closing down the weapon, she pulled the hatch open. The cockpit was empty. She slid feet first through the narrow opening and maneuvered her way through the camp space into the pilot's seat. The auto guide and sentry mode sections of the control board glowed a cheerful green. Scowling, Mara shut them both down. The ponderous rolling momentum of the ATST finally came to a halt, the blaster cannons depressing to their off positions. For another moment, Mara sat where she was, glowering at the controls, feeling like a complete fool. An ATST's computer could easily handle the uncomplicated terrain of a city street, while sentry mode could and would track and fire anything that came too close without a properly coded transponder. All Caldra had to do was get the machine pointed in the right direction, make sure it was traveling slowly enough that Mara would decide she had a chance of stopping it, and then disappear into the night. The Emperor would be furious. Vader would never let her hear the end of it. She took a deep breath, forcing away the images. Neither of them needed to hear about her failure, because she hadn't failed yet. The ATST's computer might be competent enough to handle a nice, simple city street, but it wasn't nearly sophisticated enough to maneuver itself out of the hole Caldra had blown in the Happy Ways cargo bay. That meant Caldra had been with it once, and therefore he had been at the Greencliff spaceport, which meant he couldn't be that far ahead of her. More to the point, she knew where he was going. She would just have to get there first. The stream of orders and reports suddenly coming over the general comm frequency had been Larone's first indication that the Imperial surgeons in the area were finally responding. But even he wasn't prepared at how quickly the streets began to fill up with stormtroopers. Most of them went for the now quintessent ATST, while a few headed back towards the Swantech, which had settled down on the street, a block north with its nose pointed toward the ATST, and its left side pressed against the row of buildings. And some of them, Far too many were coming straight for Lerone and his companions. Our group commander strode ahead of the latter bunch, his faceplate turning to catch each of the five in turn before settling on Lerone. You, he said briskly, identify and report. The ATST was stolen and on a rampage, Lerone said, gesturing toward it. My squad was commandeered to help bring it down. Commandeered by whom? The group commander demanded. Commandeered by me, a voice called from above them. Lerone looked up to see the Emperor's hand climbing nimbly down the side of the ATST, her lightsaber now tucked discreetly in her belt. And you are? The group commander challenged. An Imperial agent, the young woman said as she dropped the last 3 meters to Perrincrete. Recognition code, Hapsir Barini. The group commander seemed to straighten a little. Yes, ma'am, he said, his voice suddenly parade ground formal. Lord Vader informed us of your presence in Marken City. He gestured to Lerone. Are you with these men? For the moment, she said. Why? I need their unit designation for my report. I don't know their designation, the hand said. I also don't care. She gestured to Lerone. Give the freighter pilot my thanks and tell him he can return to the spaceport. You, Scout. Is that thing still functional? Yes, ma'am. As long as you don't need anything tricky, Brightwater assured her. Then get ready to travel, she said. The rest of you, back into your speeder truck. Just a moment, ma'am, the group commander said, starting to sound a little flustered. Vader was rumored to be a stickler for proper procedure, and this wasn't even coming close. That freighter needs to be searched before it can leave. You can search it at the spaceport, the Emperor's hand told him. I don't want it sitting here blocking the street. Ma'am? You have your orders, group commander, she cut off the protest, her eyes on Lerone. Commander? Yes, ma'am, Lerone said, a cold feeling settling into him as he keyed calm for his private frequency. The hand hadn't noticed it. She'd been in the ATS cockpit at the time, but as Chewbacca had set of the Swantek onto the Permacrete, its portside ramp had been lowered into the mouth of the alley the ship was currently pressed up against. From his angle and distance, Lerone hadn't been able to see if anyone had gone aboard, but the Wookiee's careful positioning was way too precise to be an accident. Solo and Luke were almost certainly back aboard, probably with their missing friend in tow. And if the 501st searchers found them? But there was nothing to do but obey his orders. Pilot, you're clear to return to the Greencliff Spaceport, he called, trying to sound authoritatively casual. Thank you for your assistance. He tensed, wondering if the Wookiee's growled response would be loud enough for the others to hear through his helmet. But, got it. Solo's voice came instead. Call us anytime. Always glad to help out. With a slight wobble, the Swantek lifted from the Permacrete, rotated 180 degrees, and headed back toward the spaceport. He acknowledged this and said they were glad to help, Lerone relayed. Good, the Emperor's hand said. Now get in that truck. After you identify your unit, the group commander put in, taking a step to put himself between Lerone and the speeder truck. His arm shifted position, bringing his E11 from his cross-chest rest position to hip aim, pointed at Lerone. Lerone grimaced. So this is how it ends. Flickered through his mind. Not in glorious battle against some enemy of the Empire, but in quiet shame. All because he'd seen an air vehicle going down and made the decision to try and help. Then, to his astonishment, the Emperor's hand stepped between him and the leveled blaster. They're with me, she said, her voice calm but edged with permafrost. Their assignment is to be with me. Their unit designation is as assistance to me. Their authority comes from me. Are there any other questions? Ma'am? I said, are there any other questions? The group commander's chest plate shifted as he took a deep breath. No, ma'am, he said, bringing his blaster back to rest position. Good, the woman said. Lord Vader told me not to interfere with your search. You'd best get on with it. Yes, ma'am. With a final look at Lerone, the commander turned and strode off. The young woman watched him for the first few steps, then turned back to Lerone. In the truck, she said. First stop's the spaceport. A minute later, they were headed north, Lerone at the controls. Where exactly in the spaceport, ma'am? He asked. A freighter called the Happer's Way, she said. It's where the rogue ATST came from. You think the thief went back there? It's possible, but I doubt it, she said. Mostly, I want to lock it down to make sure he can't get out that way. I also need to collect some items I left aboard. Lerone found she'd left items aboard the thief's ship? I see, he said, wishing he actually did. And after that, the woman added, we're headed to the governor's palace. Lerone felt his muscles tighten. The palace? He asked carefully. Yes, she said. You have a problem with that? Lerone threw a sideways look at Marcross, seated beside him. Even through the armor, he could sense the other's unnatural stiffness. No, ma'am, Lerone said. My unit's at your complete disposal. Yes, she said softly. I know. Welcome in, Raiders. Lucy, I don't know if any of you are still here. If you are, I'm glad you enjoyed story time. If you're not, I'm sorry I missed you. welcome in Lucy, Art, Moon. Yeah. Story time. I forgot to turn off audio alerts, so there might be an audio alert inside the snippet of story time today. I'm sorry. June has resubbed at tier 1. Happy birthday. June, you need money for emotes. You really shouldn't have, but I appreciate it anyways. I appreciate the support, guys, and I make jokes about the friendship subscriptions, but you absolutely don't have to cheer bits or sub or donate or anything. I'd much rather you guys pay your bills and do the things that you need to be doing and just hang out and spend your time here. You know. But yes, we are going to play Traveler's Rest today because Moon was curious about it, and the sale ends tomorrow. So this gives Moon a chance to see it, ask questions, and we can do the things. Well, June, enjoy your continued month of ad-free experience and squirrel emotes. We will be getting a hungry emote soon. I just have to decide what I want squirrel to be eating, and I realize that I keep calling them squirrels; they are chipmunks. But I think I might switch it up and make some of the emote squirrels and some of them chipmunks. Your first Twitch payment is going to emotes. That's a good choice. I'm personally using all my Twitch payments for things that we need for the stream, at least at first. Like the bigger desk will help, because then I can get... My thoughts are bigger desk, get an actual second monitor to replace the TV, and then get monitor mounts. That will free up a lot of space for me here. Because I do often have like the markers and all the art stuff over here, the coffee, the book. We got a couple stuffies here, the water bottle. The desk is kind of a mess. And then when we open Pokemon cards, I just, throw them on my freaking desk because I don't put them away because, I'm disorganized. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome to story time. We are currently reading Star Wars Allegiance. That's why we have the cover of the books thrown up on the screen during story time. But yes, my first thoughts are I'm going to get a desk and a monitor. But there's lots of housekeeping things that I do want to get done, like a channel banner and stuff for the Twitch page and stuff, which I need to work on. So I think that I need to make time to do stuff like that too. But yes, thank you for subbing, June. I appreciate it all the same. So yeah, Traveler's Rest is not even on the game scene because I am unprepared and forgot to even install it. Even though I said we'd play it. It's a fun little game. It's kind of like Cuisinier that we were playing the other day. And it's kind of like Stardew Valley. It's kind of like a well, it's a sim, but we run a little, tavern, roadside tavern / inn, slap that down there. And I want to switch up this overlay. I want to actually make the game scene bigger and make the chat a bit smaller and make my little video window a bit smaller. That does give me a little less space along the bottom to do all the channel alerts and stuff. So I'll have to think about what I'm going to do about that. But I think that for stuff like VODs and stuff, it's more important that you guys can see the gameplay than all these other things that I have going on, right? So I have thoughts about things we're going to do for the channel. But while we're getting started and getting everything set up, I need you guys to help me adjust the game audio. I just don't want it to be overpowering. So, how's that? Yeah, because I just added it in, so it starts at 100%. It's off now. How's that? Okay, cool. So I'm actually going to start a new game. Instead of playing at the end of the first month, I'll start from the beginning so you can see what the early game is like. And I'm going to try and make someone that looks like me, because I think that's always fun in games. I don't have a beard. Yeah, what I actually want to do, and I'm not going to share my OBS again, is I'm actually going to move my audio mixer down to the bottom, where I've got all my scenes laid out, and my move scenes to the left. Because with wider audio bars, I have more fine-tuned control over the audio levels. You know, because they're wider bars, it's easier to get the slider where I need them. Fun fact. In high school, I was one of those audio-visual nerds. So I actually know a lot about, like, fixing audio levels with the stuff. But I'm used to using a full-size mixer board, which would take up the entire space of my desk here. It would have XLR inputs and everything. But I'm used to a lot more fine-tuned control than I actually have here. Which is unfortunate. You know? Can I have pants that match my vest? Is that an option game? There we go. And then I want brown shoes. And I want hair. Okay. Alright, guys. What are we naming our little roadside tavern? Moon, Levy, June, Leo, Art, Lucy if you're still here. What are we gonna name this cute little tavern? Wrong answers only. I don't name things. Perfect. I don't name things. Doesn't fit. Fancy shop. Perfect. Would you like to activate the tutorial? No. Okay, so, like, we got furniture here, right? So, build mode. So, build mode, you can just pick up and rotate your furniture. Oops. Q to pick up, R to rotate. So you can pick up, rotate your furniture 90 degrees at a time. You know, fairly standard, right? The nice thing, though, is it tells you if it's actually connected to a table. So, like, you know, placing it here is doable, but it doesn't achieve anything. But if you place it here, it's connected to this table. And then we exit build mode. We got a broom to clean up and hit people. We left a candle on the floor. Shabam! You know. Fairly simple, right? Serve 6 customers. The tree server... Yes, Lem the lemon tree, I assumed. Okay, so we don't have access to a crafting room. We do have a treasure chest. Empty. And we have some wood. Firewood. Feed the fire, right? So, we come here. We interact with the inventory. We put wood in the fire. You know, very simple, right? We click here. We open our shop. I don't know if we actually have any food. I probably should have looked into that. We don't have any food. Close the shop. I'm a failure. So, we go outside, right? I probably should have redone the tutorial. But, you know, we can hire staff. We can look at the calendar. Quests. I wish I was smart to think of lemon, but it was the first thought in my mind. Oh, so it's not a lemon tree? Womp womp. Serve 6 customers. Yeah, I don't have any food to serve the customers, and I didn't do the tutorial because I'm dumb. Okay, new plan. Title screen. We're actually gonna do a tutorial because I don't remember how to play this game. Lurking because I'm in the shower. Why? Moon, you didn't have to tell us the part about you being in the shower. You could have just said that you were lurking. It drops apples. It tried to give me apples the other day. You can make hybrid trees. You can absolutely bind different fruits to a tree. Can you make an apple tree grow lemons? I don't know. But you can definitely, like, do stuff like that, you know? Time to pick out my character again, because I need to redo the tutorial, because I don't know what I'm doing. That's on me for being like, I don't need no tutorial, and then being like, I need a tutorial, I don't remember how to do this. Fine. I've had a grapple. Yes, I would like to activate the tutorial. Welcome to Traveler's Rest. The game is currently in early access, which means it's still being developed. Based on your feedback, I would enjoy, if you enjoy your time, please consider a review to support this indie project. Thank you. Alright, so this is what we just did. Move around, enter the decoration menu. While in decoration, you place items. To select an object, move the cursor over and press the left mouse button or E. Try selecting the table. Shabam. With mouse, move it and press E to place it. Customer need to place the benches so they face the table. Well, good news. I remember the first part of the tutorial. Rotate an item with R, press Q to place it in your inventory. Hooray! Customers also expect their table to be well lit in the evenings. Try placing a candle on the table. Candles are consumed over the course of days, so you will need to replace them. Exit. Get a closer look at the bar and press E to open your stock. Storing food will add it to your bar stock. While your bar is in stock, you will serve gruel. Gruel only rewards a small amount of money and reputation. Press O to open your tavern and serve gruel. Remember to exit decoration. Oh, I was supposed to serve gruel. You have a request. Press H to view it. Serve 6 customers. Oh, because I think after I do this, I unlock the ability to get an axe and stuff and make crafting stations, is how it works. Because I know that we do get access to this room back here, which is our kitchen. So we can actually cook food and stuff. We can also serve water to them at some point. But, you know, like, we serve the people, we go clean up, we hit people with the broom if they're misbehaving. Serve 6 customers. So we got another table and 2 more chairs, right? Close the tavern so you can place your new items. Press last call by pressing O. This will prevent new customers from entering your tavern. Pressing O again will force your tavern to close, but you will lose reputation. Instead, wait for customers to leave. Yeah, so if people are, like, starting fights and misbehaving, you hit them with a broom to kick them out. This is a fun little game. I stopped playing it when I got Crusader Kings, which, as you can imagine, is kind of my kind of game, where I get to start a dynasty and, you know, map paint. I like to create a custom faction often. I always play as, like, someone down in Africa as Romans, which don't appear until, like, the year, you know, 1000 normally. But I do the 748 start, or real early. So I just, like, roam around with my legionnaires or cavalry and just, you know, be a dick, bully people. Set up the table using the items. Press B to enter decoration mode and, you know, select the items. Got it. And, you know, you can just place those alongside your other stuff. Open your tavern to serve new customers. Complete more quests to unlock more upgrades. So, you know, fairly simple gameplay loop there, right? Serve 8 gruels, gives us water and some actual porridge to serve, right? And then, you know, you can open your keg and place items in your little bar taps to serve beverages. But, you know, it's a cute little game with a very simple gameplay loop at the beginning, which is nice. And if I recall, you can... But I think there's a point where people also make a mess of the floor. So you also have to, like, go out there and clean up too. So it is very much like a mix between Play It Up and Stardew Valley. Like, it's the best way to describe it, right? Serve 8 bowls of gruel. We got 2 water and porridge, right? You now serve porridge and water. Press E near the book to add porridge to your inventory. And, like, once items are in your inventory, they can order it. Customers can also order drinks. Drinks to be served are stored in drink dispensers. The taps can only be filled with carbonated drinks like beer, while the kegs can be filled with any drink. If you don't have any beverages available, customers will just ask you for water. In order to serve it, the water must be stored in one of your drink dispensers. Approach the keg and press Q to refill the dispenser with a bucket of water. Q. Add water. A bucket is 30 waters. A table is quite dirty. Press and hold E next to the table to clean it. A customer asks for a glass of water. Approach the keg and press and hold E to pour a glass of water. Then approach the customer and press E to serve them. Remember, the color can be assigned to each drink at the color dispensers to make them easier to identify. So, what you can do here, and what it's telling us, is when we open it, this little box here, you know, water is blue, right? So, now the drink has been added to your tray. You'll be able to see the drinks on your tray from the action bar. You can return the drinks from your tray to the dispenser by holding down R or by clicking the icon next to the drinks on your tray. You can see the beverage table on the right side of the bar. When a customer orders from their table, an indicator appears and will open up as you move closer to it. As well as seeing the current orders, you can also drop off and pick up drinks at the beverage table, which can be useful when there are multiple people working at the tavern, whether you're friends or employees. So, one of the nice things about this game is that there is co-op currently. But it's only local co-op. But, you know, like, in theory, you know, they will be adding actual co-op, you know, at some point. You can order NPCs to work at your tavern, though. So, that's nice. And, you know, if you so desire, you can just grab 3 at a time, you know? And, you know, you can just carry them around with you, provided you don't have other things you need to be doing. Early in the game, when you don't have a lot of things to be doing, there's no downside to it. And there's our axe, right? Copper axe tool. You cut trees with it. You have obtained a copper axe. Close your tavern and go outside to chop trees in order to advance your quest and gain new technologies. And then I'm going to move the axe to the beginning of our bar. And we'll move that there and that there. But yes, you can hit people with the broom. You cannot hit them with the axe. I have tried. Get! Let me out of my tavern. Get! One of your customers has dirtied the floor. Clean the floor by selecting the mop and pressing E to clean the stain. So this is what the broom is largely used for. And then we go outside, right? And it wants us to go cut down some trees to get wood. Oops. Hold F to chop, right? Which is nice that there's a option to just hold a key instead of actually having to, you know, continuing to click. And we got an elm sprout. And since we're eco-friendly, we will plant our elm tree. We'll call him Elmer. Elmer, the elm tree. I was not going to ask that. You weren't going to ask if you can hit someone with an axe, Levy. Why do I think that's not even true? Sus. I 100% believe that Levy was going to ask if she could hit someone with an axe. Or, Levy was going to ask if I've tried to hit someone with an axe. For science. I tried it for science, not because the customers upset me. I would never attempt a murder. Never. I am a sweet, nice little boy. Nothing bad has ever happened at this tavern. I could larvae. And, you know, I try to cut down full-grown trees because, you know, to me that makes sense. I don't know. I assume that there's a difference. So we can now make a sawmill. And we have a scythe. Oh, we received a sawmill. You obtained your first work area, the sawmill. Build it outside the tavern using decoration mode. Select the copper scythe and press F to clear weeds. Remember, you don't need to be able to use it. You won't be able to use it if decoration mode is enabled. After building the sawmill, exit the menu and press E to open the sawmill. Oh shit, it's light outside. Yes, Moon, that's why I said I'd upload this VOD for you, so you could just watch it in the morning when you got up. Because you still have about 14 hours on the sale, if I read it right. Because they normally end around 10 a.m. my time. Okay. I need to clear a space for this workstation. I like to place them near the road so I don't have to go too far. So somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, I think that works for me. So we'll clear that tree and these. It's 5 a.m. right now. It's fine. Do you work today? Because if you don't work today, like, you know, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, we can't cut down trees that aren't fully grown. It's fine. I'll just clear out a different space than the one I was thinking. Build. Really, game? Alright. I guess we're going all the way up here. I want to build this close to the road so I don't have to go too far. Probably has to walk across the map. Game? You guys can see that it's not letting me build anywhere that I want to, right? Game? We good? Okay, cool. Each crafter has a list of recipes. These show the required ingredients, fuel, and time. Click the recipe to begin crafting. So, you know, if I want to make planks, each recipe takes time to craft. Once the timer is full, move closer and press E to collect the items. So, you know, I'm going to queue up some planks and some things, right? So if I make 30 planks, I can stockpile wood here. If I get 30 wood, I can make a firewood thing. Stockpile coal. Make a brewing barrel. Blacksmith table. Don't have iron sheets yet, so I can't make a blacksmith table. But, you know. Make 20 wooden planks at the sawmill. So 20 planks, and then we'll make some wooden poles after. And while we wait, you know, we go cut down some trees, right? Because quickly did some adulting. There you go. You showered. Allegedly showered. Once again, I'll trust you on that. So yeah. Planks, firewood. So if I get 20 more wood, I can make that firewood stockpile. So is there any more fully grown trees that we can cut down? Also, one of the nice things that I found about this game is, like, you can go do whatever you want, largely. Like, if I want to spend the entire day cutting down trees, that's kind of my business. There's no one here to collect rent or anything from me, so far as I've seen. Why would I not trust you? I don't know. I have no reason not to trust you. But, you know, you also don't need to justify it. Like, you know, if you gotta go do stuff, like, you know, I'm never offended, you know? I'm never going to be upset that you have to go do whatever it is to live your life. And we replant our trees because we're responsible. You literally led with, I'm playing this cause Moon. I also said that I'd upload the VOD so you can watch it tomorrow. And we got the pickaxe. You obtained the copper pick. You can use the pick to mine nodes and get metals and minerals. Remember that decoration mode must be disabled to mine. And then we go get some copper ore or whatever, right? It'd be weird if I was like, by the second you started playing. I mean, that's true. But the important part is that I get this VOD up so you can watch it before the sale ends, right? Because, like, my intent was that you can just click through and see what the gameplay loop is, right? And then, you know, we make our nodes, we get the furnace, we get the anvil, and we get the wood cutting axe, right? You obtain the smelter and anvil. When you build the smelter, a new working area with dedicated metals will be created. This area cannot overlap any other area. Some objects can only be placed in a certain area. The anvil can only be placed in the metalwork area. You know, makes sense. And then, so we come over here. Those trees are gonna... Oops. I just threw my scythe on the ground. So, we come over here, we clear another area just for metalwork. And it's kind of nice that it keeps your areas tidy like that, so you're not constantly guessing at stuff. Can I... Yeah, can't pick those up in any way. I do wish that it would just, like, clear grass from areas that you want to place stuff. You know, like, the only thing that has a dedicated thing that you can't remove is the mining nodes, right? And then we place the anvil here. Exit out. Oh. And then that goes in the woodcutting area. So, then we exit out of this. We know that with 30 firewood, we can have a woodcutting fire storage. And then we pop over here. We look at the furnace. And, you know, we don't have enough ore to make that, right? Not enough fuel. So, click on the firewood on the left side of the crafting menu. And remove 1 firewood from your inventory to add 5 fuel to the crafter. Don't have any firewood, right? Because we're still chopping it. So, you know, this is when we run in circles. And then we pop over here. Fuel. Fuel. There we go. So, you know, forestry waste, fuel, and then coal, right? So, you know, the different fuels give you a different amount of fuel to actually do your stuff. So, you know, 60 fuel is a fair bit, right? 80. And then if you go to your smelter, you know, you smelt your iron bars, you smelt your copper bars, and it tells you how much fuel each thing takes, which is nice. And I believe nodes replenish once a day, or every couple days. And, like, I could go in the tavern and serve people while this is happening. So, like, I can leave my stuff to cook. I can come over here, fill my water bucket. Collect water. We got a grub. We got another tree. We got some plant fiber and stuff. You know, we do have, like, a little sell box that we could try and sell stuff. If people wanted it, you know? No, this is a box where we receive stuff that we order, sorry. There is no sell box. All our money's made through the tavern. Oops, and I closed it. But, you know, it's a very simple gameplay loop. It gets more complicated later when you actually have to craft your own food to sell. And, you know, above our little bar here, we do have an XP bar. That's our restaurant reputation. Oops. Okay, so 2 waters, right? And, you know, I can just draw 2 at once. Serve them, serve them, serve you, serve you, serve you. Someone made a mess that I have to go clean up, as they do. Serve 5 porridge, we get a doormat. Porridge, build. Can't place a door. Oh, we can place a doormat when we're open. Clean. This person wants water. You know, it's not a super complicated game loop early on, which is nice for the learning curve. Last call because I want to go get those nails started. I mean, I guess I could just go outside while the people eat. That is also an option in this game. Like, while they're finishing up, I can straight up leave, I believe. And, you know, that plays into having other people playing with you and having employees, right? Craft. Need fuel to make nails. Fuel. 30. Nails. Milestone. Each milestone unlocks new items and mechanics. Brewing. Press T to open. Tuck trees are how you learn new recipes. Each tech counts skill points which should be earned from crafting. Skill points are split into physical, nature, and mental. Don't have any skill points. So telling me that I have access to a tech tree, not helpful to me, you know? It's not overwhelming, like... I think I'll wait for co-op to expand, but it's definitely on your playlist. Okay. But, like, there is local co-op, which is nice. So, like, if you and, you know, your partner have controllers or whatever, you can play together. Your tavern is cold. Use the fireplace at your tavern to keep your tavern at the perfect temperature. You know, that plays back into the little heating mechanic that they showed us about with fuel. And we can light a fire. Light fire? Light fire? There we go. But you know, that's the early gameplay loop, right? Like, I haven't even finished the first season because I just started playing other stuff. But I can load up my other save where we have the kitchen and stuff and show you a bit more of what the game has to offer too. Or we can continue playing the early game and we can continue to go through this stuff. Your call, Moon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no one's even coming to a tavern. We're just gonna go to bed and end the day. Yeah, I'm happy to keep playing it. We are a variety stream. We can play anything. But, you know, like, the gameplay loop is fairly simple. That saves our game. Title screen. So, like, you know. Play. Day 26, month 1, year 1. So, like, we're not even at the end of the first month here. The update is fresh as the sea breeze. Additions include the fishing, a new use for your spade, new ingredients, recipes, decorations. Cool. We got fishing, got it. So this is my kitchen over here now. You know, I make hops, I ferment stuff, I make beer. And, you know, I can make different kinds of beer here. I can grind flour. I've got a prep station. You know, we can make curd, right? Then with our curd, we come over here and we, you know, brew tea to serve to our customers. We don't have enough stuff to make tea. I lied. We don't brew tea. We go make vegetable broth, right? And you can get different ingredients, and your different ingredients will affect the price of an item. So, where is something that I have multiple choices in? Okay, I don't have any more vegetables, and I don't have eggs or anything. So let's run down the farm and see if I can grab some eggs. Oh, and I have a magic broom to clean up for me. And we got a cat. But, you know, we zoom in. Like, oh. And we planted our crops, as we do. Alright, so there is other villagers around, which is something I didn't realize early game. That we could go, like, actually go explore. Because in the early access, there was only the plot with your farm on it. And then when I started a new game to see what was changed, I didn't realize that they added this. It's closed. But you know, this is the farm, right? You know, so this is where the farmer lives, where we can come buy beef and sheep and stuff, right? you know, look at these little sheepies. Hey, Fram. We're getting more and more clients. Thank goodness. I thought it would take longer to get business going. The farm is thriving, neighbor. So, like, he can build me my own barn or a chicken coop. And then I don't have to come here to get eggs and stuff, right? Do I have 15 gold? No. So, much less 15 gold on top of the other things, right? Oh, store's open. Store opens at 8. If you're actually here. Hey, wife. Welcome back. How can I help you? Shop. So, like, I can come here and buy beef. I can buy eggs. But, you know, she only has 10 eggs right now, right? So, it's kind of nice that they have limited quantities, so you can't just, you know, cheese all the things. So, what I usually do is, I pop down here. I say this, like, usually do. Like, I actually remember everything. But I come by all the 1-star ingredients, because I assume that they're better than regular ingredients. Buy. And my inventory's full, because of course it is. And that's what I get for not storing stuff properly. That's on me. And this is where we play the inventory juggling game. I assume that I don't need plant fiber. I'm carrying around a Christmas tree. So clearly last time I was playing, I was buying all the Christmas decorations for some reason. Which tracks, because last time I launched the game was January, so I probably took down all my Christmas decorations. But, you know, then we go back to our little tavern. We zoom in. And, you know, there is some foraging you can do while you're out here. Like, you know, there's a turkey, right? I believe there's a way you can hunt the turkey, but I don't remember how. Clearly. There's little digging spots you can dig up. There's nodes. And, you know, if I had the inventory space, I might look into the nodes right now, right? Axe him. I tried to hit the turkey with an axe. It didn't work. You know, I don't specifically remember how that mechanic works. But, you know, if I pop back here, you know, and open this, look at all this different food that we have, right? But then I open this keg, don't have anything for it. So, yeah, we got lots of stuff here, but nothing to really do with it. 30. Okay, so that's as full as those get. And, you know, all these things are doing their best here. This tea is ready. You know, and we can make porridge with the stuff that we picked up earlier, right? So, like, you know, if I use wheat porridge is worth 1 silver, 59 copper, whereas barley porridge is worth 1 silver, 46 copper. So, you know, like, you know, having access to other resources is useful. Just because you can make different things, right? So, like, 2 peppers, vegetable broth with 2 peppers is 1 silver, 31 copper. 1 pepper, 1 leek is 141, right? So, what's 2 leeks worth? 152. The issue being inventory management. You know, you have limited inventory space and limited things you can put in that book. As your recipes, that's the tech tree that we saw earlier. So, like, you know, once you have access to different recipes, you know, you can make different things to decorate your tavern or make different recipes. All the recipes are revolve around brewing. So I believe that all these recipes are unlocked by just owning the cooking station. But, you know, we can make a fluffy Christmas dessert, right? And, you know, once again, different kinds of flours make it worth different amounts, right? Corn flour is apparently the most expensive. And all this food gets thrown on the floor because we don't have inventory space. And, you know, even with the chest, we don't have a lot of space. We do have an egg just sitting here. But, But, you know, shovel for digging up those dig spots. We got some mushrooms. Cream. Pepper. Empty buckets. Watering can. You know, if I was productive, which I pretend I am some days, you know, I would organize this even a little. But, you know, if I grab all the ingredients out of here and leave behind all the things that are largely unnecessary to us, you know, we pop back over here. We're cooking at all the stations, you know. But, you know, there's lots of little housekeeping things to do around your tavern, too. It's not just about cooking or farming or just this one thing or the other, right? You know, we can roast barley here, for example. Or malt stuff or what have you. There goes our cat. And in our cellar, as we do, you know, we've got our aging casks for the different alcohols, right? And if you let things sit longer, their quality does change, just like Stardew. So, you know, makes sense. Orange is the best quality, so there's no reason to leave this here any longer. Do I have anything I can throw in here? No, everything's horrible because all my inventory is full. Open. I should make another chest, is really what I should be doing here. Instead of just carrying all my worldly belongings around with me, but, you know, we live like this. What I should do is just set up my decorations, really. You know, poinsettia, Christmas tree, like, I have no reason not to have them set up. Oh, can't decorate while the tavern's open. Jokes. So, you know, there's the bouncer, there's the bartender, this guy runs drinks. So, you know, while the tavern's open, these people will largely do these things for me. The problem being that if your tavern is unprofitable for some reason, you know, you lose money, right? But, you know, having the staff to help is really nice, because you don't have to do everything yourself. More curd. The issue being that I don't remember what I need to craft everything all the time, as would be normal in this kind of game. So often, you know, I'll be like, I want to make such and such, and then I can't make it because, you know, I made the wrong, you know, ingredient or whatever, you know. Mrs. D has this. It does seem like a game that she would enjoy. That doesn't actually surprise me. Bedside table. Oops. It says local co-op. I don't know if remote play works. It might. I don't know, I've never tried. Like, I've never been aware that anyone else I knew even had this, right? Yeah. So, like, you know, I don't, my inventory is full. Oh, it is. Oh, because I picked up the stuff from the kitchen. Yeah, so, like, if you were here and we had a second controller, you could play with me, you know? But, you know, I can only assume real multiplayer is going to come on full release, right? You know, I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Oops, open. Put more tea in. Open. You know, take all this water out and fill it with a new set of water, right? My bouncer is leveled up. Okay, so one thing in this game, so this is my staff, right? Like, my bartender's a level 3, and they have skills, right? So it's a balancing act. You know, like, people don't like him, so I get less customers, but meat dishes sell for 6% more. You prefer local co-op over remote play? Or you'd prefer real multiplayer? You know, my waiter he cleans faster. We can have 3 more customers, but he takes more breaks than other people. Oh, and he's a skill point. Oh, and as you adjust their skills to make them more efficient at things, you have to pay them more. Yeah, I like having my own copy of things, but you know, I do know that for some games, like, Play It Up, like, you know, only one person has to own it, even though you can have 4 people playing or whatever, right? Oh, this guy can unlock his new skill level. So, like, you know, this one is pretty good because he takes less breaks. But, you know, I gotta pay him more. But, you know, out here is all my crafting stations still. A chest just for all my crafting materials. So, like, the nice thing is the gameplay loop, you know, largely stays the same. You just have access to more things, right? And, like, they recently added fishing from that note that I got, and I know nothing about the fishing, of course. But, you know, it's a cute little game. I like it. I just get distracted and play so many things all the time. Which is, once again, one of the reasons I got back into streaming, is to hold myself accountable playing a game, right? So, like, you know, I know that we started Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IX, but, like, I think we're going to make one of our variety days an actual RPG day. So we might do that on Saturday mornings, since we're not playing Baldur's Gate anymore, you know, Saturday's our RPG day, right? And it doesn't have to be a consistent RPG. You know, because we do have 3 on the go. We got Baldur's Gate, we got Chrono Trigger, we got Final Fantasy, right? But, you know, it holds me accountable to sitting down and finishing these games with you guys. And I like having the schedule weeks out in advance. So if you're following a specific story, you know to come for those days, right? You know, I don't expect everyone to show up all the time. But, you know, some people are just more invested in certain stories than others, right? So, that's my thought on having the schedule posted too. Is that it just helps with that kind of stuff. Of you guys knowing what we're doing and when you want to be here. But once again, you know, if people can't make it or they don't feel like making it, you know, not offended. Wait, can I just store all my stuff in that? Abort. Okay, I would like all these things, because I don't remember what that other crafting station there is for. So, can I just store everything in here? Oh, this is only for upgrading the building. That's what that is. I remember. I know things. Sometimes. These, that, this. That. Yeah, I'm kind of derpy, I know that. Oh! He's on a coffee break. That means I gotta, you know, pour my own drinks and serve people, right? Pour. Pour. Oh, and now he's back as soon as I get here. See? Look, my bouncer just hit someone with a club. Me with a calendar. Yeah, exactly. You were like, I'm not going to stream this day. And then you were like, I'm going to stream this day. And I was like, cool. I don't understand what's going on. But, you know, that's typical of me, right? I don't know what's going on. I just work here. And there is an advantage to just crafting the same recipe over and over. For sure. And the advantage being that it just saves on inventory space, right? Because I don't craft extra treasure chests because that's the kind of person I am. T. Don't have any points to unlock any of these other things. We could get decorative armor. Or we could get simple copper works. That eventually gets us distillery. Or we can get works with blades, axes, shields, decorative swords, and we can craft the sawmill. I don't know if crafting a second sawmill helps us, other than gives us the ability to use more than one at once, right? I am also unaware if we can place them in the same area, right? Like, if this is my woodworking area, can I have 2 sawmills in it? Maybe, you know? Alright, so to make a chest, I need 18 planks, 20 nails, 4 hinges. We got 93 nails, so that's a non-issue. We got tons of planks, so we just need 4 hinges to make another chest. I don't remember what I need for hinges. I was literally just here and I don't remember. So this is, you know, the problem. I need iron bars to make hinges. So none of the things that I picked up were helpful to me. Don't need those. You can store that dresser for a while. So I'm just going to leave all my furniture over here because I'm going to forget that it exists, as I am wont to do. So we're just going to leave it here. Rocks. Rocks. I definitely have found Levy. That writing things down does help me though, because I am kind of not smart, you know? Okay, so we're gonna close our tavern real quick. Everyone out. I want to enter build mode. Oh, and we do have an upstairs to the tavern now, where we do have rooms available for people to rent. I was building, I don't know, some kind of stone room apparently. And I didn't clean this room when someone checked out, and that's why we didn't have anyone asking to stay at our tavern. Womp womp. Cleanliness, good. Perfect. Close. Alright, welcome to build mode, where I can't open the door. I don't know. I misread the kitchen calendar the other day, hence why I actually use a planner. That's fair. Alright, so we go pick up our items. We make more items. Accept. Okay, so we're out of mushrooms. Oh, we're out of fuel. That's the issue here. And we don't have any fuel with us. So, that's good. That's good. You know, we store all this. Stuff stacks to 99, which is good. Wait. Oh. Different kinds of mushrooms. Got it. I was like, why are my my sheep mushroom stew is not stacking. Notebooks for every main activity. That's fair. And the thing is, if you go in here and place a candle holder, you can put the candle in the candle holder to make the place look a little nicer. So I came in here for a reason. I don't remember what it was now. I caught a red snapper in Animal Crossing. Womp womp. I hate it. I hate it. Not fair. Iron sheet. So how do I make hinges? Hinges? Oh, at the anvil. I am smart. Hinges. I need nails and plates. So I didn't even need that. I didn't even need that. Okay. Let's try this again. Plates. Nails, planks. Hello, Heavy Blam. This is Traveler's Rest. I want to craft these. Don't have any more plates. I will craft a candle holder, sure. So this is a game. It's kind of like a mix between like Plate Up and Stardew Valley, where I craft, I collect and craft my items to do my chores. I stockpile resources as we are wont to do. You can do some gardening. There is a store, so you can order. People will order stuff, and you can fulfill quests. Oops. I don't actually want these quests because I can't fulfill them right now. It's Stardew, but stressful like Plate Up. Not as stressful as Plate Up because you can hire staff, right? So like I've got a bartender, a server, a bouncer, and you can scroll through these and find other staff, right? This guy's lazy, but he can pull a drink without maybe using it, right? So they got skills here. More customers, moves faster. 10% chance of immediately ejecting unsatisfied customers, right? So this guy's probably better than the guy I have. He also costs a lot more, right? Yes, I would like to replace my current employee. So like it also behooves me to actually check this more often. Oh yeah, Plate Up is silly. So here, let me rest and save my game. And I can show you what the morning of a day looks like. Oh, my recipes are done. Let me just grab my items and start some more crafting. And then I'll show you what a day looks like. Christmas log. Don't have any water. Don't have any water. Yeah, we got a kitty. Meow, meow. And we got a magic broom to clean up because I don't remember why we got a magic broom or where it came from. And I don't make my bed in this game. Okay, so I make my bed for once. Yeah, it's very Fantasia vibes, right? Just a floating magic broom. So usually what I do first thing in the morning is I pop in the kitchen. I start some stuff cooking because, why leave the stuff idle while I'm wandering around being dumb? Accept. Collect. Accept. 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 Oh, I need to get water. That was the other thing. Honestly, some googly eyes, and I would like it more than the cat. Can you ride the broom? I cannot ride the broom. So we open our tavern. My keg is empty. Do I have anything ready that I can put in the keg? Is that an option here? Open. Let's age that. So these are my aging kegs to make the wines and ales more aged and better. And then I pop over the tap. I insert whatever it is I want. And my bartender will pull drinks for my customers. He'll serve them food. And like at the top, it tells you what foods they're ordering, even though it's not relevant. You just walk up to them and interact with them anyway. But you know, and now that I have staff, it's a lot easier. There's so many people and so little booze. Yeah, I'm really bad at fermenting my booze in a timely manner, right? And my little farming area is not very good here. What I need to do is make another treasure chest, which is what I've been trying to do. Wait, come back. I need those hinges. And if I'm responsible, I won't carry out absolutely everything I own, because I don't need it all the time. So then I come here, I'm going to craft a big chest. It takes 45 in-game minutes. I wonder what the fastest amount of time things can actually ferment is. I actually don't know the answer to that question. I'm actually not even through the first month in this game, because I keep restarting every time there's an update. And then I put it down for like 6 months. The last time I opened this game was January. Because I started playing Crusader Kings. And that became my entire personality for a while. But you know, then we come down here to the farm. And, oh, my items are still on the floor. Whoopsie. Light home invasion. And like, I don't remember anyone's life or schedule in this game. But like, you can come down here and buy milk and stuff. I stream 5 days a week. On Tuesdays we do visual novels, and on Friday morning we play Fallout. The other 3 days are variety days. I normally do Thursday evening, but I actually have to work this Thursday, so I won't be around tomorrow evening. We'll do a morning stream tomorrow. We're playing through Fallout 3 right now. We just finished Mothership Zeta, so the only remaining DLC is the Pit. And after we finish Fallout 3, we'll do a playthrough of New Vegas, and I'll complete all the DLC in that. I will play New Vegas on hardcore, so ammo has weight and stuff. I will not do what I did before when I streamed and play without VATS, though. That just made the game too hard when I went to do Lonesome Roads, just because of the portion of the DLC that's all sniping. And I'm not so great at sniping. So it was very unenjoyable for me. Which is on me for setting criteria that I wasn't prepared for. I just forgot about, you know, how frustrating the sniping is in that game. I spent so much time as a kid in Fallout 4 and never finished it and never got past 20. Because I got level distribution anxiety, but I had Ballistics Weave and it was so OP. Yeah. Like, the other day, Moontouch and I are Steam friends, and she was looking at my list, and she was like, "You put 1,000 hours into Fallout 76?" And I was like, "I guess. I don't fucking know." Oh, I swore. We do have a channel swear jar. Every quarter, I'll be doing a charity stream, and I'll donate a minimum amount of what's in the channel swear jar. This is Traveler's Rest Blue. It's kind of like a mix between Stardew Valley and Played Up. So, you know, here's my little farming and all my crafting stuff. Is my treasure chest ready? Oh, my treasure chest is ready. This is gonna be the best day ever for this tavern. I don't want these. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, so, now that I have this treasure chest, right? Here's my big brain strategy. Of course you're on a break as soon as I get back. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. If people are thirsty, they can be thirsty. Alright, big brain strategy, guys. Build mode. Tavern must be closed. Of course it must be closed. Last call. Everyone get out. I want to place my treasure chest. Oh, you're a good noodle. I don't think I ever finished Fallout 4. I think I got anxiety about which faction to side with when the Brotherhood showed up, and I just stopped playing. I use Billy the Ghoul as a magic 8 ball to determine everything in do in game. That's fair. There's a lot to do in that game. Alright, so we place our treasure chest, right? Placing containers in your crafting room allows all crafting stations to access their inventory. That is information I didn't even have. That makes this even better. Because then I can just throw all my crafting resources in here and not carry them around like I don't know what I'm doing, right? Wait, those are fully crafted foods. But yeah, that works out even better than I had hoped. That I can just throw all my resources in there and then take all the prepared foods that I have with me, you know? So yeah, that works out great for everyone involved. That's a fully crafted food. That works out great for everyone that's involved in that project. Assuming that we know anything about what we're doing. Which, if you're me, is not true. There will be no further questions on my ability to play a video game. Are there any further questions? Etc. So Billy is this kid you find in a fridge like Indiana Jones, and if you choose not to finish the quiz by going back to tell you, just follow. Yes, I remember that you can find a kid inside a fridge. I didn't know that he was invincible. But yes, so we have placed all of our crafting items in here, right? And now we can craft stuff straight from the chest. Which works out great for everyone. Hurrah. Oops. I do often start crafting some. Modifier requirement not met. Sheep, accept. What I do is I often keep trying to craft something and then just walking away without hitting accept is also a problem I'm going to experience in this game, though. Still need water. Still need water. Lager. And, you know, we'll make blueberry, hoppy, bitter, fruity lager or something. I don't know. You know? What I should do, if I'm clever, is craft more of these fermenting barrels, though, since it takes so long, right? And, like, I could pull stuff out early and ferment something else. You know, I could pull this out, or I can put it back in as I will, right? So, like, I do have stuff I can serve. And, you know, there's no reason not to have more options for the customers. What I do need is more of these kegs, though, right? Because more options is better. Heavy Blam, if you don't mind me asking, what time zone are you? If I recall correctly, there is a way that I can order stuff. I just don't remember what it is. Hire staff, orders. Okay, so this is stuff that they want. How do I get stuff that I want? Oh, the mailbox. I can't try to keep that private, generally speaking. That's fair. But since you were asking about Fallout, I was just trying to give you relative terms in your time zone. So I will use Eastern Standard because that's the generally just best known to calculate from your time zone. I start at noon Eastern Standard Time on Fridays, and I play until about 3 or 4, depending on how far we get in the story. Since I remember Fallout 3 fairly well, I have a general idea of where reasonable stopping points are. I don't remember anything about the pit, though, so that's going to be a bit of a, you know, mystery to play through. Oh, I can buy infinite of these things. Oh, I could have just straight up bought that chest. I didn't even have to craft it. Oh no, we'll get some blueberries. I don't need a brewing barrel. What do I need a book for? Full of letters. Interesting. I need aging casks. Yeast, hops, lager, food, honey, bananas, almonds. Sure. But yes, if you're interested in Fallout, we play that on Fridays. If you just want to chat about Fallout, you know, I'm down to do that too. Yeah, I'll allow that. When you interact with him, he says things like "yeah" and "asshole." So I would ask a question: "Hey, Billy, should I kill this person for this quest?" He says, "Yeah," and then they get sent to the farm. If he says, "Then I apologize, they live." Fair. I mean, that's an interesting way to play through the game. Is let a NPC make the decisions for you. I like that. There are so many items available, y'all. I don't know if they added more items while I wasn't playing or what the deal is. A banana sprout. Used to plant a banana tree. Takes 20 days to grow. Okay, I'll plant a tree. Let me tell you all, though. I would much rather just buy ingredients than to, um, than do farming, you know? Preserves table. To prepare pickles and other foods. Okay, I can't afford that, but that's cool. Oven. Malting machine, foraging tank. I think they added more stuff while I wasn't playing. Because I don't remember a lot of this. Decor, miscellaneous. I would like ingredient ready to fill. Oh, I can buy another broom. Okay, so I can't buy the aging jars apparently. It's silly. You're gonna be streaming 1 a.m. Eastern today, so that's okay. 1 a.m. So that's okay. What are you gonna play today? Are you playing Fallout? This is why I don't cook much in farming games. Why? Because it's a lot to remember everything. Okay, aging barrels. I need planks. I've got nails, so I just need coal. I need coal and a whole mess of nails. So we'll open the tavern because I'm not actually doing anything in there because I have wandered off. So we need coal and nails, which means we need iron. Which we can do. I'm going to be playing Overwatch with a friend most likely. They decided to buff all tanks and it's meant to be goofy as a result. I mean, that's fair. I haven't played Overwatch in a hot minute. I know that there's a Transformers event, so I should probably log on. Because I do like me some Transformers. But yeah, I've just kind of stopped playing Overwatch because none of my friends play anymore, right? And it was definitely more of a game that I played because my friends played. It's fun. I'm a Reinhardt main. But, like, there's only so much I can take playing by myself, right? Alright, everyone that's here, if you know Transformers, who is your favorite singular Transformer? I don't want answers like Superion, Devastator, Volcanus, Predaking, Ryan main too? Yeah, I don't know. My thing about Ryan is, like, he just feels bad in one tank meta. But that might be because I put in, like, 2,000 hours in 2 tank meta, right? So I'm used to having an off tank, I'm used to a Zarya bubble, or... There is no Orisa shield anymore, but, I'm a Rand main, but Rain is my secondary. I mean, Ramattra is really fun. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. I wish I was better at Ramattra. Because his kit seems really, versatile. Especially with Rampage, or... Yes, Rampage is his ult. But, like, I don't know. I'm just not good at it. I play Ryan, Zarya, D.Va. So, like, I've got a pretty good skill set there if I need to swap. Because there's a wide breadth of abilities. But I don't know. Ryan just feels bad to me in one tank meta. And I think it's just because they buffed all the DPS. Wait, what's this? Oh, I can buy recipes. Moon, we can unlock more recipes. I found a thing. Yeah, we want French fries. We want onion rings. We want salad. Minced meat and intestines. Where do I get intestines? Garlic shrimp. Fried fish. Starters. Bread with tomato. Bread, tomato, oil. So I would need the press to do that. Bread, butter, jam. corn chowder. Okay, so tomatoes, meat broth. Okay, so these are all more advanced recipes than I would normally do. Okay, egg, butter, sugar, yogurt, fruit juice, yogurt, fruit, nuts. Okay, we'll pick up those. Those are not horribly complicated. But I think we're going to pick up these vegetable ones, because largely... No, those all require recipes that we don't have ready access to. And I need to figure out where to get intestines if I'm going to make sausages. Diva. Hana Song, if you will. Before this, I had played Overwatch 1 and made Orisa, and you can imagine my surprise. Yeah, her kit's completely different, right? Like, it's wild. I'm wanting to do Transformers. Do you know a good place to start? There's so many different Transformers continuities. That's a tough one. I don't really follow comics anymore, so I'm not a good person to ask, actually. I grew up watching the cartoon in the early 90s. There's an ad. Oh, ad jail. I'm talking. I have a thing that tells me you're in ad jail. I'm dumb. And I'm still talking because I'm dumb. But I'll be here. Still talking. Because that's what I do. Lavi, why am I dumb? Please explain why I can't brain. Yeah, exactly. I am Gar. I know. At least I'm cute, right? Wooden planks. Okay, we can make our kegs. I need those wooden planks, sir. Where did I put the rest of my planks? Aging barrels. Okay, and then we'll make the nails. Okay, we'll take that. We don't need that right now. We just need nails, coal. Alright. Cool. Lamb, are you back? Because I kept talking even after you told me you're in ad jail, and I read my own memo that you're in ad jail, so what do I know about streaming? Alright. Yeah, I kept talking. I knew you were in ad jail. I just, you know. I don't keep up with comics anymore, so I don't know any of the current storylines. I really liked the, I can't remember the exact name, but it was the Shattered something, where they, faction swapped to the Transformers, so Megatron was the hero and Optimus Prime was the villain. I thought that was really cool. Guess who's back again? Heavy's back. Tell your... if that's a music reference, I am not your guy. You know, Backstreet's back, alright. I need fuel for this. It's an Eminem reference. Yeah, I'm not your guy for anything music related. You know. Spotify, my Spotify playlist is literally whatever it recommends to me. So, you know, I get a lot of T-Swift and K-Pair, country music. Any shows I recommend watching. The Fallout show, I did enjoy. Let me tell you, Heavy Blam, I'm not a music guy, but I am a paid musician. So, you figure that one out. By paid musician, I mean that the viewers have paid me to sing and play guitar on stream. But, you know, it has happened. Someone paid me not to do it, someone paid me to do it. So we live like this on this channel. And I will again. But only if Stone's trying to pay me not to do it, right? Yeah, I have an acoustic guitar. I don't really know how to play it, but I want to learn. And it's something I keep putting off for some reason. Oh, for 13 years. Okay. This is not the music channel for you. What are you dot at me for, Laffy? Are you gonna pay me when Stone isn't here? Get ultimate guitar? I might. I might get an app or something. Okay, I want to place these barrels. Okay, I also need to be able to... Okay, if I place these here, can I still walk here? Okay, perfect. It's not one of those things where if I place them beside each other, I can't actually walk there. Oh my god, we can ferment more things. I'm the best tavern owner ever. Ultimate guitar is good. What can I say? Learning as you will bleed, so get used to it. I mean, that doesn't bother me. You know? Like... oh, someone actually wants to book a room. I don't know how to interact with you, sir. I don't... Oh, I placed the table facing the wrong way. Available. Okay, what, you don't have enough money, or you don't want it, or what's the deal here? You've rented your first room. Remember, guests usually leave their rooms for the day in the morning. When they do, you or your employees can come in and clean them. Keeping a clean room will reward extra reputation. I don't know how to interact with you, sir. Might be the realest thing I've said in a minute. Hey, you know what? That's my entire existence. Yeah, it says I can make breadcrumbs, but I don't have any bread, so you figure that one out. I did 16 years in the service industry. I was very much over everything when I left. Not bar. Can I not make? Oh, I can make bread. Bread dough. How do I make bread dough? What do I? Is my staff? Oh, my staff are there. Okay, do I make bread dough here? My entire kitchen is a cluttered mess here. Oh, there's no fuel in this. That's why I can't make anything. Alright, I'll be here, Levy. I'll be here, Blam. Twinsies. Why am I carrying around food again? Why am I like this? No, I want to make nails. Okay. Oh, building. Tavern must be closed. Everyone out. I want to try building something. I need a bigger kitchen. Oh, and it's cold. Well, I didn't light a fire. That's my bad, guys. My B. Oh, my knuckles hurt, y'all. Okay. Building. Rooms. Okay. Base floor. No. Oh, there we go. I don't have enough planks. Okay, it takes 5 planks, 5 nails, 1 gold. Oh, and I have 0 planks and 0 nails in here because I was using them for other things. Oh man, I'm the best. Okay, did I actually use all my planks? Alright, we need to make some planks. Welcome back, Levy. Yeah, I want a bigger kitchen. I can't deal with how little space I have for all the things I'm trying to do there. Building. So I can add 68 squares to my little tavern here, right? And not enough nails now. Except. Nails? Okay, I've crafted all my nails. Yeah, I've crafted... Oh, wait. Hold one. Not enough fuel. That sounds about right. Open. Nails. Okay, and we can chop some firewood because we do have planks. Oh, and these little things that I have back here increase my output for firewood or planks or what have you. I don't remember which one's which. And the reason to store stuff in here is to make it easier for your crafting. Shabam. Alright, 14. let's try this again. Okay, so we can't afford any more. Yes. And firewood is more efficient than burning wood scraps. Alright, 117. There we go. Let's get going on these nails. And we sleep because it's nighttime. And at night we sleep because, you know, we pass out in games if we don't sleep. And then tomorrow we're going to build some more crafting stations, reorganize that kitchen. I am also going to use the washroom. I will be right back. I should have done my BRB when you guys were gone. Did someone rob you and pass out? Not that I'm aware of. I'm also going to fill my water. Alright, I return. Yeah, of course you did. Okay, so, back to the project of I want to reorganize the kitchen. We open the taverns, because we need money. Hi, cat. Meow. I ordered seeds, and I promptly did nothing with them. Okay, maybe I didn't order seeds, and I didn't maybe promptly do nothing with them. I don't remember. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Levy. Thanks for taking care of me, because I sure don't. Okay, so. Is there any quests we want to do? Mushrooms with sheep milk cream. Okay, we can do that right now. We don't have any of that. We don't have any bok. But, let me tell you about mushroom soup with sheep milk. Oh, let me tell you about how many of those I have on hand. What, I need 20? Your inventory is full. Would you like all 99 of these? Please, game. Please make sense for a hot second. That doesn't work. Yeah, requirements met. Here, would you like these? Complete 20 orders. Look at me. Look at me doing the best at, like, literally anything in one video game. Okay, we can have this back. Oh, and once again, you know, you can have different staff, and I should probably look at that, right? You know, Eric gives me bonus with dishes served with meat, but, you know, this guy can literally serve the most expensive item on the menu. Twice as long breaks, not so great. Minus 10% reputation, but, you know, pulls drinks maybe without using them. More priced, slower. So nothing good there. You've still got 2 skills, so you're better than anyone we're gonna get. And you're the new guy, but you've got 2 skills, so you're pretty good. Alright, I'll still be here, Levy. Planks, firewood, nails. Okay, everyone out, because I want to craft something again. will be open again in like an hour because that's how long it takes to craft a room. I don't understand. You all figure that out for me. Okay, building. Not enough nails because I didn't put them in the thing. That is something that's gonna get me every time, is that it won't pull from the box and your inventory. Not enough money. Okay, so I need 2 more gold to complete what I'm trying to do here. Confirm. Open. Okay, we got 67 copper, so we need to make some money here, which I can't do anything about. Welcome back, Levy. But I also need to remember to go check on my friends down at the farm. Because I do want to get those, eggs and stuff, since I don't have a barn or chicken coop yet. Hey, bud. Okay. Build. Okay, chicken coop. Or a barn. Barn is 30 gold. And a chicken coop is 15 gold. So long term to get both 30, 60 gold. And we'll build those to the left of our house. Hey, Frams. Nope, goodbye. Okay. No, I just want to buy things. Let me out. Goodbye, abort. Abort. What, is your shop just not open today, or? Oh, my bouncer leveled up. Welcome back, Levy. Apparently these guys aren't working today. They're just wandering around. I came down here for no reason. Abort. But yeah, like, this game has a really simple loop. It's not like Core Island where I'm confused all the time about who wants me to be doing what and where they live, and if I ever brought my shovel with me, I could dig these up. But, you know, there's complexity because there's so many different crafting materials, and, you know, what's worth what, and what combination of things should I be using. So I do like that, you know? Yeah, and, like, I think the thing that gets me about it is, like, I want to play through it, but I think it might be a off-stream kind of game, so that I can focus on what I need to be doing, instead of being back and forth chatting with you guys and getting distracted. You know, it's one of those games where it would behoove me to actually sit down and play it, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that kind of game. It's just that I get distracted, right? Fire stockpile. Bonus firewood in the crafting area. Plank stockpile, brewing barrel, aging barrel, keg. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing and, like, why am I here? Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, that's me in a lot of games. I'll walk into something and be like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. And that's fine. Cheese making. You can build a cheesery and a cheese aging rack from the post box. So, max occupancy +1, 50 more floor tiles, 5 dining tables, crafting tiles, recipe fragments. And the recipe fragments are the things that I was spending in that cave to unlock more things, you know? 9 recipes available, because of course I do. I still didn't go get that water. A sweet pie, eggs, butter, sugar. Cake it easy. Seacrest laid... These are all puns. They're not all puns. I didn't realize that there was puns in this game. Oh, I wanted to make bread dough, and I never looked into how to make that. That's an ingredient. These are ingredients. That's an aging barrel. That's an ingredient. That's an ingredient. Some of the... yeah. But yes, as another thought, if there's ever a game in my Steam library you guys are interested in and want me to play on stream, feel free to ask, because the worst case is I say I don't like streaming that game, right? Like, you know, like, there's no downside to asking, right? I have butter and tea leaves in my inventory that are definitely ingredients that are not in my kitchen. What am I doing? I might need a second ingredient barrel. Okay, is this where I make bread dough? Water, yeast, bucket. Okay. First of all, first things first. I have 3 buckets in my inventory. Do I only own 3 buckets? Maybe the next investment is more buckets of water. Okay, I have 10 buckets. And we'll get my shovel. And I've got 2 hoes for some reason. Because I live like this. Alright. Fill the buckets with water. Because that's something I keep forgetting. Right? Then, because I'm a clever person, and I know that we're going to have this problem again in like 5 minutes, we come over here, right? Food, cheese starter, kitchen yeast. I think this is what I needed for bread. If it's not what I needed for bread, it's because I'm a big dummy. It said that I could have a cheese maker. How much is a cheese maker? I could also get an oil press. What is a mixing tank? Oh, place next to stone workshop. Preserves table. I don't even see this cheese press it offered me. I could have sworn I ordered that. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay. Get the things so I can make bread. Okay, we got 30 things. Brewing barrel, carrot. And maybe we can't get the, oh, cheesery. 3 gold. Children of the Sun. Decorative sword, decorative shield. So I want more water buckets. Watering can. And maybe not every item is available every day, and that's my problem. Bucket. It's just straight up bucket. So here's the big brain strategy. If I buy 15 more buckets, which is all my gold. Okay, I've spent all my money. I don't know where I received my items, because I don't know anything at this point. But, my plan is, if I have 99 water buckets, they can't all be empty at the same time at this point, right? It is a plan, it's not an efficient plan, but it's the one we have on the table. That's an ingredient. That's an ingredient. Lard. Okay, so we can use pork to make lard, sugar cane to make sugar, wild herbs to make pepper. Accept. Collect. Flour. Accept. Nothing. Oh, because we never put fuel in it. I know why I can't use a station. Look at me being efficient. Open. Okay, roasted barley. Porridge. Seafood soup, sure. Oh, what are today's quests? I didn't even look at those while I was out there. Welcome back. This is me being confused, but I finally got water so I can make porridge and stuff, so I'm getting there. Okay, cow milk yogurt bowl. But yes, welcome back. Oh, I have my shovel. I can go dig up those things. I don't even know if there's things I want and or need. So when I was last year, I was wondering what some good Transformers shows were. I like the ones from the 2000s, Beast Wars and Beast Machines. I haven't seen many of the newer ones, but I know there's Armada and those ones. But yeah, I grew up watching the one in the 90s, a boot. You know, it was a product of its time for sure. But you know, that's what I grew up watching with my older brother. So like that's he was a big Transformers person, so that's where that comes from. I think it was just called Transformers. I don't know if it's streamable anywhere. It probably is. I just don't know where. Oh, and there's a golem that lives here, and I don't know what the golem's thing is. Bob is bad at numbers. Nugget helps keep store accounts. And we can buy eggs from Nugget the chicken. We can buy some iron ore, firewood, trees. It is a very strange thing down here. Let me see if I can find it for you. Transformers 90s cartoon. What is the original Transformers cartoon called? Beast Wars was 1996. What was the old show? Where can I watch the old Transformers cartoon? Wow. It was called The Transformers. It was aired from 1984 to 1987. Yes. Yes, Beast Wars. I don't know. I enjoyed the story of Beast Wars. You know, I thought it was a fun little story, right? But, you know, the CGI was good at the time, right? Because that was a time of Beast Wars, Reboot, Starship Troopers, you know. Oh, ads, gross. Don't let Bezos sell your things, go get a little sneaky snack. I'm looking at the image of Beast Wars now, and I'm like, that's a monkey, not a car. Yes, because it's actually a prequel to the original Transformers storyline, which was kind of neat. Oh, I don't want to dig stuff up right now. In Time of Monkey? It's prehistoric. That's why there's dinosaurs and stuff in it. If you want spoilers, I can give spoilers. From the best of my knowledge, I can give spoilers. But yes, they crash on Earth like millions of years in the past. No thanks? Okay. But yes, I recommend not actually starting with Beast Wars. That's my personal opinion. Is because there's time travel involved. So it doesn't make sense to start with Beast Wars. But I don't know. I think Transformers lore in general is a really fun story to go through. Can't make any of that. Open. Take. Perfect. Open. Open. Take. Trade. Yeah, making more barrels is definitely going to help. It's like watching Star Wars, where you watch the original 3 before the prequel. Exactly. That being said, Star Wars is one of those stories where you can watch it in either order. You can watch 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Or you can watch them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the story still works, right? And, you know, I actually am reading them a Star Wars story at the start of every stream right now, Blam. So for the first half hour of every stream, it's story time. I can pretty much quote all of Return of the Jedi by heart. Really? For real? Yeah, the community goal was read me a story, and I wanted to read choices of one, but you're in ad jail. I will resume my statement when you get back. Or I will continue talking while you're not here. Those are the options on the table. Because that's how I live my life. Oh, it's on YouTube? I might have to go rewatch it. It definitely did not age well. I can definitely tell you that, though. Oh, that's cool. So it's uploaded by them. So, like, there's no DCMA issues or anything. It's never going to be taken down. Did they also upload G.I. Joe? Can I go watch the original G.I. Joe cartoon as well? I asked that, like, you know the answer. I mean, you are on YouTube right now. You could find the answer for me. But I asked that like you know the answer and or care at this point, you know? Like I can't just go do my own homework. Why am I storing stuff that doesn't belong here? Well. Okay, that's good, that's good. 37. So when do I get these items that I'm ordering? Also, what are these jars for? Do I want these jars? I don't know, I'll order 3 of them. I still don't know when I get my items. Yes, it is. I should watch the original G.I. Joe cartoon. Y'all ever watch the G.I. Joe cartoon? Can I talk about G.I. Joe for a hot second? I asked, like, this isn't my channel. I can't just do whatever I want. I don't mind helping. That's fair, and I appreciate that. I appreciate everything you do for me, Levy. You know, the bits, the subs, as much as I yell at you. As much as I yell at you about this stuff, like, I appreciate everything you do. The 90s X-Men... Oh! X-Men 97 on Disney Plus, Levy. Have you watched that? Should I be watching it? I asked this, like, I can't just do my own research and watch a show. You loved it? What was Star Wars book? I recommend Master and Apprentice for sure. We're reading Allegiance right now. Because the story I wanted to read them was Choices of One. But Allegiance is, like, largely a prequel to it, you know? I don't know if you read those two. Ingredient. Okay. I'm not going to look into why the boot is an ingredient. I'm just going to accept that it is. You got a coffee ad? Wait. Do you have me open on your laptop as well? Question mark. So full of yum. Oh, Blam, one of the asks of the channel is, tell me what ads you're getting, because I'm mildly curious what they're trying to sell you guys. Not that it really matters, but, like, it is just a weird thing that I'm curious about. Oh, these are backwards. No. This is water. And this is tea. Not that it matters because I have a staff member to serve drinks for me, but I get confused. Curd. Accept. Collect. Flour. Accept. Open. Porridge. Like, we have tons of food. There is no stress in me making this stuff right now. So I think we're going to stop making stuff just for the sake of making stuff. And we're just going to hang on to these things for now. I know that we can make berry yogurt if we get some berries. I think we can make berry yogurt. Christmas carrots, salad. Fruit yogurt, yeah, fruit juice. So we need that press to make that. But, like, you know, there's no reason to be making stuff just to be making stuff. Except for fermenting the stuff for the beverages. So I'm gonna just chill for a minute on just making this random stuff. And what do I need for this? I need lightly malted barley. So I need to malt more things, which takes a hot second. It takes an hour, so if I'm just on it, I can malt more things. Oh, and we need fuel. So part of the reason we can't make anything is because I, once again, did not put fuel on my things. That tracks. And this probably also needs fuel then. Oh, it's got 43. It's got a non-zero amount, so this I actually don't have the stuff I need. Wow, what was that supposed to be? Coffee tracks for this channel. Yeah, I got once human and some chicken thing. I am not paying attention to chat, I'm just kind of yammering. I went to 97 with all expectations because of how remake continuation of all shows have been lately. It was good. So, I have a lot of thoughts on Disney. I'm also a Disney shareholder, though. So, of course, I'm going to have thoughts on it. And I think Disney is going the right direction with a lot of things now. They have pivoted their model to, instead of just pumping out content for the sake of making content, to attempting to actually make content that people actually want. So I think that's a good move. That helps. For sure. For sure, for sure. Boop. Can I make these? And, you know, it's large, and it's the same as streaming. Like, you have to produce content that people actually want to see, right? Will I be worried about Season 2? Yes, with the showrunner stepping away right before Season 1 premiered. I mean, we'll see what we shall see, right? What I need to do is flip that desk around so I know which side of the desk to actually be using when I open the tavern for the day. Clean. But it is a good continuation. They said they were following the roadmap that he had so far. That's good, right? I also think that for a cartoon, it's a lot easier to keep to the vision than with an actual physical TV show, right? So I think it's less bad that the showrunner of a cartoon step away, you know? Alright, we're out of all these things. Alright, that's good, that's good. Can I buy barley and hops, or do I gotta grow this stuff? And also, when do I get my stuff, you know? Okay, I can just straight up buy hops. So let's get a couple of everything, because I don't remember what I actually need. Because I am inattentive. And once again, the stuff arrives when it arrives, you know? Oh, we can unlock all the things. Okay. 10 new recipes. Well, we got a lot of new recipes. Can we make any of them? Likely not. But we can certainly try, you know? We can always make more flour. Do I need more flour? Probably not. Am I gonna make it? Probably. Okay. It also shows that they know the source materials and they know storylines hit with the pacing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think X-Men is an excellent story that's worth telling. So I'm glad that they're actually continuing that, you know? Do I remember the stories that they told originally? Absolutely not, though, you know? It's just one of them things, right? Like, it's been, what, 97? So let's say I watched it even in 2000, because syndication and all that. Alright, there's so many things I can be making. I don't know, let's make that one. 2000, it's still been, you know, once again, it's like Kingdom Hearts, it's been 20 years since I've even given it much thought, you know? I do have it on DVD, though, somewhere. The new voice actor stepped up to fill in who didn't come back, that's good. But also, you know, it's been 20 years, like, you're not gonna get everyone back, right? People have moved on with their lives and they're doing other projects now. And I'm not gonna blame people for that. You know, like, people's commitments don't stay the same over time, right? Gambit decided to be Cable? I mean, that's a choice. But, like, why can't he do both, I guess, is a question. I mean, it'd be a lot to do both. But, like, that happens on some shows where one person has to be multiple characters, right? I don't know which one he wants. Brown. This one? Hey, look, I figured it out. I'm clever. And look at my magic broom go. It's too dark in here. Yeah, but we don't buy candles. We live like this, sir. Just drink your beer and get out. Lighting bills are too expensive. Candles in this economy, etc., etc., etc. Sir, get out. He's just nursing that beer, and he's upset with me. We're just gonna put a plant in the middle of the floor. We got an old Christmas tree here. We put a star on our tree. We should probably get some candles. That seems safe. Well, he's older, can't do the Cajun accent. That's fair. Okay, but like, I guess my question here is there a time skip? Or does this take place, like, literally where they left off? Because they could do this two ways, right? It's not directly in front of the fireplace. I can walk by. There's, like, at least a 3-foot gap. But, just to appease you. Are you happy? Is that safe? Oh, I wanted to rotate this. Look at me remembering something for once. It takes place maybe a few months after. Okay. Because, like, if they did, like, a 5 to 10 year time skip, they could... That'd be an easy thing for, like, why things are different, right? I mean, maybe not voices, but, like, you know... Okay, so I ordered all these items, but I still don't remember where to get them. So I should probably look into that before I start doing all sorts of weird stuff here. Mailbox? No. Chest? Okay. All the stuff gets shipped to the chest. First thought, best thought. Look at that. We got 24 empty barrels. Rogue voice actor came back. She nailed it. I think she got an Emmy nomination. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Voice acting ain't easy. I wouldn't be able to do it, for sure. And I haven't been watering my plants, so they're all dead. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, the show is good, because that's definitely one that I meant to check out. And I just never did, as I am wont to do. Alright, we got tons of random stuff here. Bread starter. Alright, and the box is full. I'm gonna need a second chest. Okay, so I want to make bread dough. What kind of bread do I want? The most expensive kind. Cornbread, I guess. I don't know. I want something consistent. I'm gonna get regular flour. We don't have any barley or anything, so we're not doing that right now. We'll do that. Bad farmer. I know, but like I'm not so good at the farming mini games, right? I'm forgetful, so that doesn't even surprise me. I keep looking at the stations like they're anything different there. Yeah, I'm a derp. Alright, so candles. That's the thing that we need. I don't know, like 20 of them? Nope, we can't afford 20 of them. Like 10 of them? 13 of them. We will buy every candle we can afford. And then, oops. No. I keep forgetting that when I click on something on my tool belt, it will actually pick it up. You know, like, I'm so used to being just clicking on something to select it, not to move it. Which is fine. It's a very minor problem to have, but it's a problem I have. I feel like when you say I will buy every candle I can afford, you want to burn down the tavern. I mean, I very well might. I need that insurance money. Chickpea salad, kimchi, cauliflower, potato salad, stuffed eggplants, scrambled mushrooms. Okay, eggs, mushrooms, garlic. Sausage, cheeseburger, minced meat, chicken with almonds, grilled steak. Okay, meat. That's an easy one. And what we're looking for is recipes that are fairly simple, right? You know, recipes with just 1 or 2 ingredients that are quick and easy, right? Savory pie. Egg, flour, butter, meat. That's probably easy once we have easy access to milk. Quiche, eggs, cream, tacos. Nuts, oil, curry, paprika. Like, all these things that we can't consistently make are just a lot of ingredients. That, I'm not gonna remember to go far. And that's on me for not playing the farming minigame here. But also, play the game how you want, right? Strawberries, cream, sugar. That's reasonable. Bye. We unlocked 3 new recipes. Please give them back. How far along in the book are you? We are currently on chapter 21. So we only got like 9 chapters left, I think. Prologue. 24 chapters, so we only got 4 more chapters left. I don't know where my copy of Choices of One are. I don't really mind doing the reading. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing it at the start of every stream. But I might set up a new community goal for it to continue. Apparently we've been doing it for like a month or so. Because we do about 5 chapters a week, right? Except we took last week off, so a month and a half, I guess, already. I'm going to be going live, but I asked because I want to catch up on your next Storytime stream. I will be streaming tomorrow morning at noon your time for a variety day because I actually have to work tomorrow evening. Because I took Sunday off. I had to adjust my work schedule this week. But yeah, reading 20 chapters before the next stream sounds like a lot, you know? But yes, go enjoy your stream. Enjoy Overwatch. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for being interested in actually asking questions. You know, I enjoy it, but, you know, I also enjoy people that come lurk and put me on as their background noise or see what the games I'm playing are about. And I will be sure to come check you out later. Because I am interested in watching people play Overwatch. Because the gameplay is actiony enough to, you know, enjoy. Order delivered. Oh, so I don't have to wait forever to get my items. Got it. Oh, and we made a candelabra, so we'll place that on a table. Candle. Candle. Alright, don't say I didn't do anything nice for you guys. Oh, June comes in to, very much just start fires. Appreciate it, June. Oh. Okay, can I... Storage? There we go. If you want to lurk, that'd be very much appreciated. I'll definitely be back. If you are still on, I'll be back. We usually go until about 3 a.m. your time on a Wednesday or a Thursday. But once again, I won't be around tomorrow evening. Peace out. Good luck. Let me start a fire. Arson. Yeah, I know. Rude. How's work going today, June? Or are you done? Are you free? I honestly don't ever remember what time you work till. I'm kind of inattentive like that. Mango black ale, huh? Stone can't get all the fire. Dad. Alright, June. June, make a decision. Mangoes or wild berries? I want to say that they're cranberries. They give me cranberry vibe. Okay, aroma, bitter, or dual. I don't even care about the price of this. You're gonna make decisions for me. Aroma. Okay, and ferment. Oh, right, I was gonna make bread. That's what I was doing. And I said wheat because we just want to be consistent because I'm lazy. Bread. Bread. Yeah, please. Fermenting. Don't have any. But yes, this is Traveler's Rest. It's kind of like a mix between Stardew Valley and Played Up. So, like, you know, this is my tavern. These are my people that are being served. This guy's upset about something. My bouncer's gonna go hit him. There is the farming minigame, if that interests you. I apparently just gave up on my crops. Whoopsie. There's a crafting minigame, so you can craft, like, tables and stuff for your little tavern. It's kind of neat. There's a lot of things to be doing. And I often forget all the things. Oh, I should go buy more eggs. And I should actually play the farming minigame. I should buy seeds, replace all that. What's the date? I feel like we're about to start summer anyways. Or we just... Oh, we probably just started summer. XP upgrades. Reputation 10. Oh, here's my last week's stats. Income of 37. Paid my staff, say 13. Profit of 24, so we're doing good here. We kicked 75 people out of the tavern, too. Oh, Levy's fishing. I think that's the first fish of this stream. I still need 15 gold. I don't know why I keep asking him about it. I know what the prices are. How's it going at the tavern? If you need anything at all, talk to me or Buzz. Okay, I want to shop. Chicken meat, cow milk, eggs, sheep milk, vegetable meat, ingredient meat. 100% vegetable origin. That's fun. Alright, the value of these things is less... Okay, seeds mix. Nutritious feed. Okay. Pork, chicken. Okay, we can't even afford all these things. So we'll get the pork. We'll get the eggs. We'll get the vegetable meat. Okay, eggs are cheap. We'll take all the eggs. Okay, that's all our money. We got 18 copper left. Not me playing 2 fishing games. Are you playing Red Dead right now, Levy? Are you taking a commanding lead on the challenge? I was definitely not in June's chat playing the fishing mini game because I didn't want to compete for the one minute timer against no one earlier. I definitely told June about it, and June was like, yeah, I think I left it open earlier. I was like, well, time to take a commanding lead because I don't have to compete on the timer. And then I just kind of forgot about it. Oh, Animal Crossing? Fair. Alright, I keep digging up worms, so I think these dig spots are just for the new fishing stuff, which is fine. It's just, I don't have a fishing rod, so how am I gonna go fish, you know? Oh, another boot. And more copper ore. In case I need to make nails or whatever, may as well have them ready. And what I should do is be cutting down trees and making firewood to save on coal. So let's make sure we're doing that. And we could make another wood stockpile to get more firewood per craft. Shark Season and CJ is on the island. CJ is one of the NPCs that trades you something for fish or something, I think. I don't know. No, is CJ the beaver? The beaver's the one that has the fishing challenge, right? See, I know things about Animal Crossing every once in a while. Rarely. Okay. Okay, so let's clear the out of season crops. Not that we can afford any seeds right now, anyway. Then buys fish on higher prices. Okay. See, I knew a thing about Animal Crossing once upon a time. As if today is not once upon a time. Okay, 30 firewood to make the firewood stockpile. That's reasonable. So I used to fill the room with sharks. That's fair. That is a valid strategy. Why are my staff not here? Alright. Do you work here? Rent room. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Okay, so that's still facing the wrong way. I want them to be standing in front of the counter, not behind it. Oh, my staff aren't here because I can't pay them because I spent all the money. That's on me. Yeah, I can't believe the service here either. We're gonna lose so much reputation today, y'all. Okay, water. I think people are only getting served as they come to the counter right now. Yeah, I know. Everyone's angry because I'm a bad tavern keep. Oh, ad break soon. Go stretch your little leggies. Oh, table's dirty. Staff, come back. I have money. I'm not a bad friend, I promise. I need help, guys. Where's my staff? This is what I get for spending all the money. I'm Lucy. I spent all the money on mayo. I think they are on strike because they didn't get paid, if we're being honest. Service here is terrible. What do you need? Everyone that's angry, get out. Get out. Get. Yeah, you're out of here. You got hit by a broom. That's how this works. You get hit by a broom, you get out. I really could use my staff back, like... Maybe they'll come back tomorrow. Maybe the answer is just to close the tavern for the day. I mean, that would certainly be a strategy right now. Last call. We're gonna go with the strategy of closing the tavern for the day and see if my staff come back tomorrow. This game is, you know, difficult enough. Clean. Look at that. Look at all this negative reputation we got. Strike, 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 strike. Yeah, I wouldn't work for me. Pet the cat. Alright. Everyone out. Seeds. Okay, that is more than all our money. And I'm not going to play that game again, because I'm not dumb. Okay, cucumbers. Okay, we need garlic for recipes, growable in 3 seasons, chance for extra harvest in spring. So we get garlic. We'll get corn, we'll get carrots, leeks, lettuce, grapes because they can be harvested multiple times. Peas can be harvested multiple times. Spring onions. Strawberries. Tomatoes can be harvested multiple times. And I'm just going to get a bunch of seeds, right? Fill that field there. But what I really need to look into is things that will grow in summer and fall. Especially if they're things that will regrow, right? Because if I'm smart and responsible, I need to be planning ahead for what's most efficient, right? So that's my plan there. Is I'll get this stuff and we'll get that started. But long term, we're gonna look into stuff that will grow this season and next season. QB wants to do a bouncer. Gar doesn't know what's going on. I mean, that's fair. But Gar, the important part is that you're here and you look cute. You know, the important part is that Gar showed up, even if he doesn't know how to help, right? You know, he's out here doing his best. Oops. Welcome back to Bad Jail, y'all. June caught a mackerel for 18 gold. I didn't even go see what June caught. I think June is still winning the fishing mini game. June or Kai? Kai was going hard on it the other day. Look at me. I'm watering what few plants that we have left. And if we're lucky, those seeds will arrive before the day ends. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and just pre-water a big chunk of this field. Because A, we don't have stam, and B, we have no downside to doing so. We're also gonna cut down this tree because it blocks my view of this field. Which, you know, is very minor, but I like to be able to know what's watered and not watered. Oops, we're also gonna fill that in. We're also gonna make this 6 squares deep. Because you water the 3 squares in front of you at a time. So just for efficiency, you know, you fill in 3x3s or whatever, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be a 3x3, but, you know, filling in whatever multiple of 3, horizontal or vertical is the way to go, you know? Also, it seems like your watering can is infinite water, for what it's worth. Okay, inventory. Yeah, I would like to pick up the whole stack, please. Okay, oh, I can just control-click things into my inventory. Perfect. Alright, garlic. Okay, regrows every 3 days. Perfect. 1, 2 dry to plant here. Okay, so you gotta water first. So if winter is a 0 crop growing season like it is in some games, I will plan this out better next year, you know? But for now, we're just gonna live with this 6 by whatever I've built. But like, I definitely need to plan better of what I'm doing. Okay, so, first thought, best thought. So grapes will go here. Okay, so, oh, we can walk between them. Perfect. So even though they grow on trellises, you can walk between them. And not a single thought in the world what grows on trellises, apparently. So, welcome to my garden, where nothing makes sense, because I don't know what I'm doing. And if I don't plant on this half for now, everything grows on this half is just faster to water, because I can walk in a straight line. So I think, in the future, we grow trellises along horizontals or verticals, you know, as it were. And then we just walk between them when we're watering. It's the way to go with that. We'll keep the one seed for later. Everything's just kind of bumping in here. My staff did show up this time. Room service is kind of on me because I refuse to have my staff handle just one room. It doesn't make sense to me. And I brought the wrong drink. Did I get these backwards again? No, I just went to the wrong one. It's freezing. Alright, we can light the fireplace. Serve. Here, have a drink. Oh, we didn't check on any of this all day. Bread. Bread. I'm being held captive in my neighbor's house. Were you doing some light home invasion? Is this your fault, Levy? Because there's less sympathy if you invaded their home and got trapped in there. You know? If you're being kidnapped just for their good health or something, then I'm a bit more sympathetic. 354, 362. Okay, cool. Accept. Nothing there. Malt. Cellar. No, they asked me to come over and won't let me leave. Are they standing in front of the door or something? Are they an axe murderer? Lard? I don't know if I need lard for anything, but sure. But yeah, 15 gold to get that chicken coop, I think, is the goal here. Let's clean this table. This one told me I should be visiting should be glad to be visiting a future famous person. That sounds like a trap. You know, are they asking you for favors? Should I be concerned? You know? Is this gonna be one of those things? Every time I try to leave, they say stay and I can't leave. That's strange. Okay, we can trade 5 firewood for 6 coal. Which I think is a good deal. Okay, malting machine, wall torch, barrel support stand, store up to 3 barrels simultaneously. Okay. Store barrels in groups of 5, and barrels are the things that I serve drinks from. Aging barrel, brewing barrel, kegs. Okay, I serve from kegs. So, support barrels in groups of 5. What does that actually achieve for me? I mean, 6 sheets. I could make one and find out, I guess. We definitely have the means to build it. So we will. Not enough fuel, because of course we don't. Store that. Store that, store that, store that, store that, store that, store that, store that. Oh, and I had to talk to them until they asked to play a game. That scared me, so I said no, and I could finally leave. They're not a very good axe murderer. Like, would you like to play a game? No. Okay, bye. Look at all these people that still want to be in my tavern. Oh, room service. What would you actually like this time? Water. Water. Look at everyone leaving today. Look at my staff leaving. One of my neighbors has talked about how you can't hear people screaming from the basement. Do you or they have a basement? No one wanted this water. I'm worried about my island neighbors. That's fair. Your island neighbors sound wild. Can I not restore this? Here, have a water. Nope. R. No, I don't want two of them. That's even worse than it was before. Everything's horrible. I already said goodnight to Levy, but good night. Good night, Jay. Have a good EP. Be safe. It's 1 a.m., so I shall fly off to Dreamland. Yeah, you're up late. Be safe. Make good choices. This bedside table I've been carrying around for a hot minute should probably go somewhere. Okay. Exit build mode. Keep these seeds for later. Alright, hear me out. I'm listening, Levy. What do you got for me? 6 breadcrumbs for 20 bread. That sounds like a bad trade. What if I want to make bad choices? Well, you know, you do you. You're a fully grown adult with your own agency, right? You know, I can't make you do anything. But I would recommend against it. But, you know, if it brings you joy in your life, I fully support you. For what it's worth. Open. Gotta make them dollars. I support you right up until you try to burn down my tavern. Then we got a problem. Okay, pick, axe, water, shovel. Water. 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 Oops. Water. 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 Oops. Water. Okay, I think the problem with this is I can't visually tell if I've watered something or not. And, like, the color indicator isn't any different either. So, that's special. Alright, I'm gonna assume I watered all of that. Yes, I support you doing this, just elsewhere. You know, you can go burn stuff down elsewhere, you know? Not enough fuel to make coal. That tracks. One of these things is a coal box, apparently. Grinder. Grind cereal and other ingredients. I believe that I already have a grinder, and that's what I'm using to make flour. Metal jug. Okay. Nothing interesting there. No new crafting stations that can be built. 1 gold, 16. Oh, broom's coming. Okay, everything's going good there. Yeah, that's a grinder for sure. More breadcrumbs. I don't think I urgently need the breadcrumbs for anything, but, you know, it is what it is. Roast beef, we need brandy. Alright, nothing new or exciting we're gonna make. Onion rings, so onion, breadcrumb, oil. So we need that press to make a lot of these things. We need wild herbs to make pepper. So what we are going to do is we're going to pop outside and see if there's any of those quests that we can complete today. Okay, I burned something. What are you gonna burn? Should I be concerned about this? Plus 12 represent reputation, minus 5 price. 15%. 18% reputation dishes served. Bonus price after 6. Takes breaks more often. 5% chance of not charging. 8% price of beer. Yeah, we'll take that. Non-alcoholic drinks after 4 p.m. Before 4 p.m. Order drinks from the table. Twice the long breaks. 3 skills. Price before 4. Table cleaning. Reputation. Floor cleaning. Movement. More customers. Okay. Movement speed for other employees. No floor stains. No new customers. 40 minutes late. That's fine. Selling the cheapest product on the menu. Okay, so alcoholic drinks, new guests before 4 p.m. That's not bad. Minus 5% customer capacity, guest stay, 1 more day. Okay, we're gonna get you. But then we're gonna go to staff. Okay, you're just gonna work regardless of if there's anything going on. So that's fine. I need to save money and build more bedrooms then, if we're going to have a staff solely dedicated to that purpose, you know? It doesn't make sense to have someone and not actually give them a job to do. Stop sending her to burn down my fields. I didn't do anything. How's this my fault? What are you playing right now? RimWorld? I told her that she's an adult with her own agency, as long as she's not burning down my tavern. The housekeeper is ready to start work. Unlike waiters, housekeepers do not pull drinks from taps, so you won't have to worry about preparing orders for them. In addition to taking care of rooms, they will also help with the tavern's upkeep, lighting fireplace, refilling candle holders, and cleaning the dining room floor. I did say burn something else. Because I'm not responsible for what you do in another channel. You're not my employee. I don't pay you. You know, you're a fully grown levy with your own agency, right? So, you know, it be what it be. Did I water these already? Welcome to the game of, since there's not, the ground is not visually different, I don't know if stuff is watered. We do have some money. Not a lot of money, but we do have some. So let's do a oopsie poopsie down here and see if we can buy some more eggs and stuff. Once again, we can buy this stuff, but we don't actively need it for anything. What we should be doing is foraging for those herbs and stuff so that we can make more pepper, I guess, is really what we're looking for. And I do know that you can do some foraging on this farm. Digging spot. There's the herbs we need. I can't have that mushroom. We could mine the stone. But, you know, the important thing here, Levy, is just because I said go burn something else doesn't mean I explicitly sent you to Stone's channel. Which means Stone coming here to accuse me is totally unreasonable, you know? What you choose to do is your business. And that's the stance that I have on that. There is a house down here. There is a ship down here. And this is probably where I learned fishing. What are you dotting me here for, ma'am? I was here the whole time. You sure were. So far as my chat logs say, you never left. So I don't know what Stone's talking about, right? But I'm saying, if hypothetically you did choose to go do that, that's your business and I can't stop you. Underpants. Coconuts. Okay, so this is 100% on me for not coming down here to forge, apparently. Scallops and coconuts down here. And a dude. Hi, dude. What's this? Well, how interesting. Hello, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen a new face around here. If you want something to drink, I have a couple beers left at home. It's the one back there, by the way. I'm Wilson. Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's not a very common name around here. I arrived in the kingdom a few years ago and stayed to pursue my passion, art. Since then, I've been living on this beach, enjoying life's little pleasures. That's your house? Amazing. Thank you very much. I built it with my own hands. It may not be a palace, but it's all I need. Somewhere I can keep warm, and work is more than enough for me. After the shipwreck, I was able to recover most materials I needed. The first months were a bit tough, but seeing it finished, I felt it was really worth it. Shipwreck? What shipwreck? Ah, yes. I actually arrived here by accident. I was on an expedition with other researchers when a storm cracked the hull of our ship, leaving us shipwrecked in the middle of the ocean. That's all I remember. When I came to my senses, I was on this beach and decided to make it my home. And you didn't think about going back? That's a funny thing. I love my new life. Now I do what I want, when I want. I can spend days writing, painting, or just lying in the sun. Anything is possible. When I realized I was going to survive on my own, I decided that I would never go back to my old life. The wonders of the world are there to be enjoyed, not be read about in a sad, tattered manuscript. Nice to meet you. Same here. Drop by anytime. Spending time with your friends is one of the many beautiful things in life. Wilson is a nice, pleasant guy. I like him. A starfish? All I said to her was I was allowed to burn taverns, so go somewhere else. Never said where. Exactly. I never explicitly told you to go burn down his village, so this isn't my fault, you know? Now, I'm not saying that you did do it. Paul Robinson has leveled up level 6. Good job, Paul. This is not where I got a fishing rod, though. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're fishing. I'll find you. If it's the last thing I'll do, I'll find you and... What are you doing standing here? Do you need anything? Enjoying a day of fishing? Enjoying? Does the sword enjoy piercing his enemies? A spear being sharpened? No, I lost that right long ago. Okay, they're biting at least. Look, I'm busy. Why don't you just go away and leave me alone? Okay, I'm sorry. See ya. Can I have a fishing rod, though? No? No fishing rod for James? Wah, wah. Heckin' rude. Oh. More coconut. Was there anything else over here? I don't remember. Oh, this is where we found out there was a ship here. Bananas. Good thing I came back here. Bananas? And, okay, so that's a dead end. So, the beach has coconuts, bananas, and scallops. Am I going to remember that? Likely not. Will I try? I sure will. Anything over here? More mangoes. Oh, they got lots of fruit trees down here. Fruit trees grow like every 3 or 4 days, so it's definitely worth coming down here from time to time. Shot. Okay, 4 eggs. We'll take them. Bye. I like how the rock golem sells the little eggs that his chicken hat lays, though. That's a nice touch. Apples. Apples. You know. I guess it'd be even weirder if he didn't sell the eggs, though, because, like, what else is he doing with them? I also like how the rock golem has a job. Wait, come back. I want to buy things. Shop. Chicken meat, cow milk, sheep meat, vegetable meat. Okay, 51. Yeah, we'll just buy that, because I don't want to run the risk of not being able to pay my staff again and them wandering off. We already did that once. Collect, no. Okay. I saw more fruit trees, so where are they? And how do I get to them? Where did I put my magic shield? You have a magic shield? If you're bothered by this, so let me know. I'll get rid of them for a couple gold pieces. That's the price of justice. There's monsters? Arthur is such a chicken. He spends the whole day out there by himself, whining and complaining about everything. Some nights he even goes to sleep in my parents' bed. Shame on him. He's already 5. I try to teach my brother to be a man and fend for himself, but Mom and Dad keep telling me off about it. Alright, I wasn't even aware this game had monsters, but I will call you if I'm harassed by monsters, I suppose. Dig. Oh, the fruit trees that I'm standing beside. Perfect. Lemons. Limes. More limes. What are these? Olives. Alright, more olives. I'm glad my neighbors don't mind me coming to steal all their produce for my farm, because I'm a poor farmer. I'm not even a poor farmer. I'm a bad tavern keep that doesn't order things in a timely manner. Alright, that's everything we can steal from them. I mean, not steal, borrow, so we can make money to buy stuff from them, but, you know. Theft is bad, y'all. Don't commit crime. Nothing there. Alright. Wood scrap is, you know, burnable stuff, or if you want to be horribly inefficient, it's burnable stuff. Underpants. What are these underpants for that I keep digging up? Ingredient. Might be best not to touch them. Ingredient for what? I got question. What for am I collecting these underpants for? Alright, everything going good here. Definitely less profit with that extra staff member doing just that one room. So I need to remember to actually buy the furnishings to decorate that second room, you know? Except, I mean, we can definitely sell bread. It's definitely not a money maker. But it's definitely better than nothing, you know? Okay, bread dough is an ingredient. That's an ingredient. Okay, we should look into buying or crafting a second chest. We are poor. That's disturbing? What's disturbing? What did I do, Levy? I feel like I missed something. Or I said something and I forgot about it. The underpants? Yeah, I don't know what they're for, and they're allegedly an ingredient. So I guess my question is... Yeah, so iron bar is an item, it's not an ingredient. So, like, my thought was, like, is everything I use for crafting considered an ingredient? And that is not correct. So I got question now. Fuel. All that. Okay, that's plenty. Okay, so nails. So hinges are nails and iron sheets. And how many hinges do I need for a chest? That's not even this crafting station I make it at. All my crafting stations look the same. I need 4 hinges, 20 nails. So, we're just gonna front load that with a whole mess of nails. Okay. if I go here, furniture, so bed, bedside table, okay, bed, small table. I don't actually remember what I need a furniture room. I should probably look into that before I start looking for furniture. I need a bed for that second room for sure. For sure. I know that for a fact. Oh. Hello. Occupied. So, oh, you're the attendant. You're just standing on the wrong side of the counter. Got it. So I think since all the tables are always full, I think what I need to be doing is is making sure that I have beverages available. That would probably help me here. Open. Okay. Fill that. Do I have more tea somewhere? I feel like I made a whole mess of tea at one point. Okay, store that. What I do need is like a store all, you know? Store all of the things that I already have in here. Which doesn't appear to be a thing, but I really wish was right now. Welcome back from ad jail. I hope everyone is well. Okay, cellar. Are any of these ready? No. We're gonna take these and start fermenting new things. You know, we'll make less money, but we'll make money just selling something, you know? Because we have no alcohol available. Boop. Okay, so that's good, that's good. We have more tea available. We can make a steak. Grilled steak. Grilled steak. Nothing there. Nothing there. Bread. Bread. Okay. Is this the same tea? No. Cup of tea. White tea. Green tea. Okay, food. Okay, we got lots of food available. Clean tables. Clean tables. Serve. Serve. Right, Alright, so no one actually wants this water for anything. Okay. We're not, yeah. Having this extra staff member isn't actually helping. Probably because we only have the one room. So, I need to make sure that when I have the money, I'm doing that, you know? Serve. But, like, you know, we're not making a lot of money here. Definitely not as much as we were before. You know, like, last week, only 20... I mean, it's still 24 profit. And, like, all time, we've made 57. So, like, it's not bad. Maximum occupancy, 24. 6, 8, 18. No, 6. Oh, I'm in build mode by accident. 6, 12. So 18 total people out of 24. So I definitely need to make another table just to maximize my occupancy right there. So that's the first thing I need to do there. Why is there a star above your head? Okay. Furniture. Okay, large table. Individual table, large bench, small table. Okay, so large table is 58, and that seats 6. So a large table would get us to 24. So we move this here to make that a 6, and put the other one here. Okay, so 58. So probably one whole gold because we need the benches as well. Where's my person that's supposed to be running drinks? Okay, clean. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, and we got lots of stuff going on here, so we'll help serve while you focus on drinks. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, I think everyone's happy. Let's last call them. Because it is past midnight in-game, and our character gets EP, I guess. Clean. Okay, I do have a staff member that's supposed to be doing this, though, right? Housekeeper, bouncer, waiter. Yeah, he exists. Yes. Okay, you don't want to clean the floors because the broom does it, so we'll do that to save the money. Okay, night owl, elegant. Okay, that's good. Back, waiter, bouncer. 24 minutes, floor stains, movement speed of everyone. Okay, so that's fine. Housekeeper. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so yeah, max occupancy 24, plus 5, so 29 occupancy. So if we can get this to seating for, say, 30, I think that's where we're golden. Because having more seating does allow for more guests, which means there's more potential money, right? Okay. So yeah, we end the day with 43 silver. So I think we're losing money on all these staff. But you know, it's a thing about, do I increase the price of food or this and that and the other thing, right? Oh, actually, let's close this before anyone comes in. Oops. Okay, so this could seat 4 if we got more stools, it looks like. No? Okay, that only seats 2. Okay, can we fill this with water? Do we have a bucket with us? No? Let's put tea in it, I suppose. Bread dough. Steaks. Boot. Eggs. Log. Malt. Nothing. Breadcrumbs. More breadcrumbs. Nope. Okay. Serving. Okay, my staff are all here except for the bouncer, which tracks because he shows up 40 minutes late. Harvest. Water. 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 Water, water. Water. Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink. You know? Okay. That's good. I want to build that second chest for the kitchen. Okay. Nails, iron bars. Oh, I wanted hinges. 4. Open. Planks. We get more wood, we make more planks. I think we're running low on planks because I used a lot of them to expand the kitchen and then gave up on that project because I couldn't expand it as big as I wanted. Which is something I need to get back to because I need room for that oil press and stuff still. Alright, 76. I wanted a table that seats 6. Okay. Bye. Clean. Okay. Hinges are not ready yet. Okay, hinges are ready. Planks are ready. More planks. Open. No. Opened. Large chest. Brazier. Oh, 10 comfort. Interesting. Birdhouse. Open. Store all these supplies. Store barrels in groups of 5. I still want to know how this works. Okay, so place that there. Okay. Open. Take this out. Okay. Build. Pick up. Okay, so it turns it on its... Oh, and then I can stack 2 more on top. I gotcha. So it's slightly more space efficient. Oh, and then when I interact with it, I interact with all the barrels at once, which is makes it easier too. Okay, I gotcha. So let's just come in here, right? 4, 5. Okay. Build mode. Move. Move. Can I move the whole thing? Currently crafting. Currently crafting. No, it isn't. Okay. Build. Interact. Take that out. Enter build mode. Move that back there. Open. Okay, move that one there. Look at me go. Look at me organizing all my stuff here. So I want another of these stands or 2 more barrels. For sure that would help me. Alright, and I need water or something for that. Open. Okay, that hasn't arrived yet. Okay, so we order the table. I think we order the table in any case. Large bench is 38, so 76 and 80. So straight up call it 80. Plus we need money to pay our staff, so that's not happening anytime soon. All right, we do have the table. Okay, pick up table. Inventory. So can I place the table? No, tavern must be closed. So, okay. Open, 17. 1. We'll take the 1. We'll fill it with water. Oops. We'll place the rest of our water in the chest to be used. Store that. Store that. So we could make more tea. Cup of tea, green tea, accept. Nothing else that can be stored here. Okay. And is my other chest ready? It is. And like this one is only for crafting stuff. So what I might do is grab the other one out of my room. Hydrate, gotcha. Thanks, Levy. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is grab the other chest out of my room and put the small one out there because there's so few crafting items that I need to store. So, you know, we'll just do that. Tavern must be closed to place a chest. I got questions about why the tavern would have to be closed for me to place a treasure chest. You know, that make no sense to me. Cooked seafood, shellfish bucket with water. Okay, so mussels are shellfish. Okay, so everything's going fine here. So let's go run down to the farm and do our foraging. So how's Animal Crossing, Levy? Everything good on your island? You still trapped? Oh, more herbs. You got out? Perfect. I love that for you. Wild berries. I still think that no, they're not cranberries. Because cranberries grow in like a bog, because they flood the bog to harvest them. Yeah, cranberries grow in a bog because they flood the bog. What kind of wild berries would these be then? I asked the hard questions, y'all. Let me tell you. I know things. There is chicken eggs on top of that house. Alright, nothing. Oh, more wild berry. 4. Dig. Worms. Okay. Yeah. Don't have a fishing rod, so that still doesn't help me. So yeah, we don't have to come here like every 3rd or 4th day, because the stuff takes a while to regrow. Okay, cool. So how do we escape this farm? This way. Freedom. Freedom. Any starfish or anything for me today, Beach? That is a crab. Nothing. Okay. I wonder if I get a sword at some point and can, like, fight that crab and get crab meat. Can I hit the crab with my shovel? I mean, we can certainly try all the tools we have with us, right? Nothing. No. Alright. I don't have anything that allows more underpants. Which are still an ingredient, more underpants. My leading theory is that Wilson just buries his underpants on the beach. A clam. Like, why else am I digging up, like, multiple pairs of underpants a day? Alright, nothing there, nothing there. Absolutely not a thing. Okay, nothing there. Okay, freedom. Freedom. Okay, 62. So I said 80 for the 2 benches. 65. So we're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. Oh, more herbs. More herbs. Okay, nothing. Okay, nothing there. That's good. Black ale, mild ale, IPA. Can't even keep up with drinks, so we're not doing that right now. Anvil, yeast, barley. Okay. Cooked seafood. Seafood. Okay. 1 second. Seafood. Hey, 91. We're getting there. We are profitable. This sort button is a game changer because I can actually see what we have. I am the best at this game. Alright, 97. So we can afford our benches and upgrade our seating capacity to 36 or whatever it was. Large benches. Buy. So yeah, we can only throw stuff away. We can't sell stuff, huh? It seems weird that you can only throw stuff out and not sell it, though. You know, like, I don't know why that is. Which is a very minor problem to have, admittedly. Open. But also, like, I question what I was doing. Oh, I can't take this chest away. Okay. Well. Okay, everyone's good here. We need to run a drink to the upstairs person. No, you want food? I don't know what you want. Serve. Alright, goodbye. I see that you made a mess. Oh, we do have our mop. Clean. Alright, so our room needs a small table, a bed, and a chair, looks like. Which we can take from the dining room, because we're going to replace this eventually anyway. Clean. Get. Leave my customers alone. Why is everyone so angry today? Get out. Where's the nearest cobblers? Couldn't tell you, bud. This place is a pit. Calm. Chill. Alright, it's nighttime. We light the fire. Alright, has my order arrived? Can I put my bench down at the end of the day? Nope. I don't know how long it takes the orders to arrive. I am a little confused by that. And you know, there's no real answer. I don't know how or where I'd find that information. Calm. Old one. Chill. Chill, my dude. Everyone that's angry, get out. Get out. Go. Get. Get. Leave my patrons alone. Alright. So that's all fermenting, so I don't have anything for that. So yeah, I need to make more of those still. Have a good night, Stone. Be safe. I'm glad that we didn't completely burn down your village. Though Levy sure tried. Alright, table. If nothing else, we got the table. There. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Perfect. Okay. Thanks for killing one of my baby Pokemon with your fire. I'm worried about the cannibalism. Shame, shame, shame. You eat them. Where is your shame? Stone? Stone? Stop eating the baby Pokemon. Also, like, isn't lighting them on fire just pre-cooking them? Isn't Levy helping at that point? Question mark. It's just a thought. I don't know if it's a good thought, but it's the one I have prepared. Am I helpful? Usually not. Am I trying? Yes. Okay, so I need dark wart, brown wart. So I need wart. So how do I get wart? So I need... Oh, I need fuel for this. That's the issue right now. Okay. Oops. Open. Alright, so I was making stuff to ferment because I didn't put fuel in any of these things. Got it. I don't need breadcrumbs right now. Don't need bread dough right now. Eating Pokemon, baby or otherwise, is not cannibalism. Okay, I gotta get some sleep. Alright, have a good night, Stone. Be safe. I need to adjust the outline of that room. I also need to buy a bed. But I want money to pay my staff, so... Okay, bed. How much is a bed? Gold and a half. Alright, we definitely can't afford that. Abort. Abort. Oh, I wanted to come in here, building. Zone. Kitchen. Okay, dining zone. Okay. Perfect. Accept. Okay, dining zone is designed. Work is done and I am now home. Hooray! Freedom. Exactly. Hype. Alright. So now, here's where I make the questionable life choice. I'm picking up every item that's in this chest. Because this is my life now, right? And then I go to my inventory, sort by type, and walk all the way across the kitchen to this chest, right? Then, all the actual ingredients go in this chest. You follow? Oops. All the actual ingredients go in this chest. Cook. Cook. come back here. The taking the items out of this box journey continues. I don't know why boots are an ingredient, just like I don't know why the underwear is an ingredient, but that's what the game's telling us right now. So we just go with it. We just let it be, you know? We're not looking too far into it because we don't want the answer and we don't think we'll like the answer. Sort by type. Zoomies. Open. And the last of the items, right? We enter build mode. We pick up the chest. We probably could have moved the chest with the stuff in it. But, you know, we didn't think of that. Right? Sort by type. We're going to take all these hops and stuff out. And the wart. And then we're going to go in here, sort our inventory by type. Sort by type. So aromatic plants, raisins. You know, all the actual ingredients live in this chest, right? Actually, we're going to take all the flour out of this chest, too. So flour and brewing stuff will be in this second chest. That'll free up some extra space. And that's my thought and hope and dream on that. Also, I guess boots and underwear can live here, too, because I really question if they're real ingredients. Will it make a difference? No. It's literally, we just double the storage space. But I'm hoping that if I'm putting stuff in consistent chests, I won't have two of everything, you know? That's my thought here. That is my thought process. Will it work that way, I think? Usually not. But I can have hopes and dreams on it. You know? Considering I am already traumatized by stone, I'm good not knowing where the underwear is from. Why are you traumatized by stone? What happened? Can you show me on this doll where stone touched you? Also, workbench, right? And blacksmith table. But like, this workbench here, I can be crafting tables, so what am I doing ordering them? You know, I just need nails. So like, that's on me for not thinking, right? I spent a whole bunch of money on this stuff. So nails, planks, and wood. We do have some wood. Wooden poles, planks. So, okay, large table. 35 planks, 20, 15. So yeah, we should be crafting tables, not buying them. That's on me. What we are gonna do actually is we're gonna enter build mode here. Pick up this anvil, move it over here, and move the workbench in between the two work zones. And place that there. Move this one to this side. We'll pause, collect, open. And we're gonna cancel all this, right? And move this. Oops. Okay, that's gonna move the whole work zone, huh? Oopsie poopsie. Okay, move that there. Move that there. Move that there. Okay, so that's gonna live there. Scoot that up one just to make those even. Okay, and scoot that there. So at least we run in a straight line between the two things. They'll throw everything up in a line at least, I think. That's fine there. But since this uses resources from both zones, I definitely want... Oops. I want it in the middle, you know? That's my plan here. I'm standing in the way. Okay, so yeah. Large table, 35 planks, 15 nails, and 20 poles. And we're gonna move this up into a work zone. Oops. Place. Okay. Exit build mode. Okay, so open. Okay, so this doesn't count as a work zone for the purposes of the chest, huh? Unfortunate. So what we are going to do then is move this into this corner and move this here. That way, if I do need something, it's literally right there. Craft. Nails. Not enough fuel. Oh yeah, Stone was eating baby Pokemon. I remember hearing that. Okay, so table, planks, nails. Okay, I'm unsure. I have none of these things in my inventory. Okay, yeah, it is drawing from that chest, so that is working as intended. So that chest could be anywhere in that zone. I don't need it actually directly right there. Okay, our guy's happy, but it's also... Oh, he's happy, but he's yawning. I gotcha. Hi, kitty. Pet the kitty. Sleep, yes. No? Oh, there we go. Anyways, June, you are home. You're happy. I am glad. I am happy that you're home and safe and a, you know, contented little being, you know? Grilled steak. Ferment some more things. Brew a wheat lager. Coconut. Yeah, fruity, hoppy, bitter. No, I don't want bitter. I want it to be aromatic. Wait. Fruity, hoppy, bitter. Juicy. Interesting. Okay, yeah, 427. I'm good with that. Tea leaves. That. Hell yeah, time to cook dinner. What's for dinner? Open. Oh, my plants are ready. Hooray. Water. Okay, so there is a visual difference between the thing. Also, why are some of my plants watered and some of them aren't? Does one of my staff actually water plants and I'm just kind of wasting my effort here? Working, service at bars, tray, cleaning, security, staff supervision, maintenance. Is maintenance watering my plants? Looks like it. Planks. Store planks. More planks, please. Iron bars. Nails. More nails. I have an extra stone workshop because I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Okay, large table. And then how much do I need for a large bench? Planks and nails. Okay, cool. Coal. 3 cheese and spinach tortellini and Alfredo sauce. Heading to bed. Want to drop in to lurk for a little. Alright, have a good sleep, Tori. Thanks for the lurkies. Be safe, friend. Make sure you stay hydrated. I need a better system for staying on top of chat, y'all. I don't know what it would be. Maybe something that converts all chat to text-to-speech, but it's only in monitor mode, so only I have to hear it. That's probably not a bad idea. That way I would, you know, be aware in real time when you guys say something, right? Not seconds or minutes later. Because I don't want to miss all these things where you guys come say things to me, you know? It's definitely something to think on, that I need to be better about it. But yes, I appreciate the lurkies. Z. Are you responding for Tori? Because if you are, I appreciate that. But yeah, I definitely need to be better about, like, being on top of chat. June, you have a fairly busy chat, even when you're playing Celeste and stuff. Oh, you have a clip to show you? Like, how do you stay on top of chat when you're playing stuff? Hi and good night. Oh, you are still here, Tori. I don't. I know. Often I hear you say the words, let me catch up on chat, but like, it's something I want to be better about. Because like, we don't even have particularly busy chat, and I'm not playing an action game, right? I want to be better about it. I just don't have an answer how I'm going to be better about it. But, you know, there's got to be a way. I just don't know what it is. This miner is frozen in ice, and I don't know how to free him. That is something I do remember finding before when I came to this little mining area. I have the chat sitting as close to games, so when it moves, yeah, same. If I can get it in windowed mode, I just place it over top of the preview and, like, my activity feed. So, like, you guys are right... So, like, my screen layout is actually that top half of, the overlay there, where I've got game right beside the chat. You know, like, in real time, I'm seeing what the stream top half that is, minus my webcam and the channel alerts at the bottom, right? What always gets me, though, and I'm bad about, is I will catch something out of my peripheral during story time and lose my place. Because my mind automatically goes to, I need to read this. Which is not helpful to me, you know? Would it be, right? Like, I'm doing my best, and I'm learning. I just have to figure out what works best for me, right? I just thought you might have a thought on it, because you also, you know, are here and can answer things. I know that Levy often plays on console, so it's different for her. Just on the basis of, she's doing chat on her phone or a separate device usually, right? So, you know, it is a separate beast for her to deal with. But Levy's actually really good about chat. I'm probably not even that bad at chat, and I'm probably just overthinking it, though. I often do that. I just overthink things, you know? I entered building mode and picked up the table again. Exit building mode. Okay. Large bench. 30 planks, so I need 60 planks right now. And we're not even crafting planks. That tracks. I could have it up, but I choose not to because it does diminish. You could have... Oh, you could have an overlay just post the chat right onto your screen, is what you're saying? Because I know that some things do have that option. I consider just having chat right on the gameplay and, like, eliminating the overlay. I did consider that, but I didn't like that when I was racially doing it. And that's why I had a different scene for every game, because the chat had to be at a different place, so I wasn't blocking important UI information. So, like, for this game, I would have my chat over here on the left, between where this stuff is and where my loot is. But, like, it became a lot to make a scene for every game. But also, when I'm switching games, I gotta read through my entire list of, like, 80 scenes to figure out which game it is, right? So it also, you know, I also was taking time to make sure my scenes were always in alphabetical order, and then I have to brain, like, what is alphabetical order when I'm trying to do something. So, settling on the one scene for everything seemed like the best way to do it for me. Aside from when people randomly like, the game's too loud, and I'm like, we've played this game before, how did no one ever tell me that, you know? Which is a strange problem to have, admittedly. But, you know, it's a very minor strange problem to have. Oh, it only affects this zone, huh? It's fine. Oops. I once again picked up my crafting station because I didn't exit build mode. So, instead it pops up in a bubble on the bottom right. I can check my phone or laptop. I need to move it though, especially in Red Dead because it blocks my options when it pops up. Oh, so it appears on screen for you, but it doesn't appear on the actual stream output, huh? Is that how that works? Question mark. You've unlocked distilling. You can buy a distillery at the post box. You can also unlock distilling recipes in Tech Tree. Cool. I still don't have the cheese stuff. I'm falling behind on all this stuff that we're unlocking, gang. Okay. So once this one completes, we can make our other bench. Queue up more planks. Interesting. I wonder if I can get something like that for OBS, where, like, I can have an overlay. I mean, it'd be a separate source, but, like, I don't know how... I'm sure I can make something like that on PC. That sounds like something that would be doable, you know? I just don't know how it would actually work. But it is definitely something I could look into. Okay, I can make all those things. I don't need to make a sawmill. Alright, so we have unlocked a whole mess of recipes here. Champagne, cider, wheat lager, molasses ferment, distilling yeast, grain ferment. Alright, we got a lot of options here, and I often don't know which one we're gonna do. So this is gonna be something. Pale wort, sure. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Food. Sort. But yeah, that sounds really handy, Levy. Having some kind of visual indicator just to tell you that there's a chat, even. Wait. I made a bench. Did I even make a table? Am I just making benches first? What is my life right now? Okay, just planks to make another table. I could have sworn I queued up a table first. I don't know. I'm just making stuff in a weird order, apparently. Otherwise, I can display chat, but it caused me to focus on that, and that could be a problem. Yeah, like... I think that would still be ideal for me, because like I acknowledge that it was there, and I'd say, give me a minute before I respond, right? Which is often what I do. Like I often say that I need a minute, you know, so that's not an issue. It's just knowing that there is a chat is my issue, right? Because like sometimes if I'm looking over at the left half of the screen, my peripheral doesn't actually catch that stuff on the right, and that's kind of my fault for not wearing my contacts, you know. If I wore my contacts, I'd have better peripheral vision. But, like, on my day off from work, like, I can't be bothered to put in my contacts, is really what it boils down to. You know, which is, once again, one of those things that's kind of on me. Because I'm a fully grown adult with my own agency and all that. As I often tell people. Bread, wheat bread. I don't know, maybe I can make garlic shrimp. I can definitely make wheat bread. I probably have wheat bread. But let's look into that garlic shrimp project before we do anything else. Not enough fuel. Alright. Oven. Garlic shrimp does not appear to be a recipe I even know. 2 garlic. Oh, we had the spring onions ready, not the garlic. Whoopsie poopsie. Alright, wheat bread. Me adding nothing to do to my to-do list. What are you trying to do? What are you adding to your to-do list? How's this my fault? What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm gonna lie down for a bit in case I fall asleep. Thank you for the stream and showing us this game. Yeah, no problem, Moon. I definitely recommend it if you enjoy the, things, you know. This game gives me a lot of thoughts, though, you know. Because there's a lot to do with how every ingredient has a different price. So everything is, you know, a shifting price thing. Need to find an eye doctor to get eyes checked. No, don't be. It needs to be done. Yeah, I do my eye exam every year. Even though, because an eye exam's covered every year for me. Even though I can only get glasses or contacts every 2 years. So a lot of it is out of pocket for me. But, like, it's one of those things that I know I need to do, right? So it doesn't super bother me that I have to pay for it. Yeah, Moon might fall asleep. That's fair. Pre-COVID, that's a while between eye exams, Levy. You absolutely need to be doing that. And no berating you or anything over it, but like, you know, you gotta take care of yourself, hon. Aging shelf, where you can cure some products. Okay, I can craft that in a workbench, so that's not urgent that we buy. Okay, crafters. Brewing barrel, cheesery. So cheesery, distillery. Distillery, we can make at the blacksmith table. Malting machine we have. Oven we have. Preserves table. I want to start getting some of these other stations to see what else we can make, right? I know that we need a bed for that bedroom. We can steal this small table out of the dining room, though. I want to rotate this so he's actually standing on the right side of that. Okay, everyone out. Everyone out. I want to redecorate for a hot second. You guys can come back in like 5 minutes. Look at all that reputation we gained today, though. 50,000 reputation to get the next level. Okay, we're gonna move this over here. Inventory. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. So that's 24 seats. We're just gonna kidnap this. Oops. We'll move that to this table. Pick up. No. No. Pick up. Okay. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay. Open. Alright, so 24. So we have seating for 28. Maximum occupancy 23. Plus 5. So I don't know if my maximum occupancy is 28. We're gonna find out once there's customers in there. Alright, so we got a small table, a chair. We can't craft a bed, so we gotta buy a bed still. Open. Furniture. Bed. Buy. Yeah, I know it's my genetics, I really should. Yeah, that's fair. You know, you gotta take care of yourself, right? And as I always remind everyone, take care of yourself before you try and take care of everyone else. But also, you know, do as I say, not as I do. You know, I'm bad about taking care of myself, and we all know it at this point, right? And it's definitely something I work on, and I struggle with. Must. Okay. Apple must. But, you know, it's definitely something I want to improve at, too, right? Fuel. Don't have any fuel with me. None of these things belong in here. So, yeah. Already, this entire chest is full of just absolutely random stuff. I still have the blood test. You mentioned that a while back. I assumed that you had already done it. I mean, and that's fine. Like, you know, sometimes things just get away from us, right? But yeah, you mentioned it, and I just assumed that you did it, you know? Cork coaster, comfort 4, paper coasters are comfort 2. We could buy coasters. Okay, let's get another 27 buckets. Because once again, I keep forgetting to go get water. Fear of needles, plus it hurts when they draw my blood. Fair. I get that. Water. Fermenters. Yeah, I don't know if you're here, Levy, but I found out that I can build barrel racks. Which, allow me to stack 5 barrels in the place of 3. But also, when I interact with it, I interact with all 5 at once, which is nice. Which is kind of a win for me at this point. That is a nice quality of life feature. I do need to make more fermenting barrels, though, because, like, I am constantly out of alcohol to serve people. I also need to grow more tea leaves, or order more tea leaves. Okay, so 4, 8, 24. So I have 28 customers right now. So maximum occupancy 38, plus 35, plus 8, 43. 6 times 4 is 12, 24, 36. So even with 2 more, if I replace this with a 6, that's 36 seats. So even with that, that's not max occupancy. So how do I maximize this? 36, 43. 43 over 6 is... So 42 is 7. So 8 would be 8 by 6. 8 by 3 is 24, 48. So 8 of these tables, I think, is the goal. We might have to expand the actual dining room to fit it. It really is. Otherwise, they take a lot of room. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make a whole metric butt ton of planks there. Okay, we got the bread. We got the buckets. Bed, not bread. We're gonna fill our 27 more buckets of water, so I stop forgetting to get water. Hashtag hydrate. You know, speaking of emotes that don't get used, the hydrate emote never gets used except by me. That is an emote that I could get rid of. Vegetable broth. Yogurt bowl. Get yogurt. lemon yogurt with almonds. We'll make some more yogurt. Nothing. Collect. Okay, you got fuel. We just don't have any wort. Bread dough. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wort. Yogurt. Okay, move the bed here. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Collect. And some poles, because I don't remember what I need for any of this. Planks. Okay, we're definitely almost out of poles. Okay, so large table, just poles. Okay, 1. Okay, and then... Okay, that. So, poles and planks to make the table. Iron bars. Nails. I just got what it said, sorry. Night moon. If you fall asleep, good night. If you don't fall asleep, well, hello. Alright, we do have nails and planks that we can use from here. So let's do that, because we need money to expand the you know, the part where they stay. The inn. If it were. Okay, so yes, poles for that. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna let this stuff craft for a hot second. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I returned. Did anything interesting happen while I was gone? Also, I forgot to leave someone in charge. You know, not that it really matters, but, you know, it's fun to see... It's fun to see what you guys say is going to happen when I leave someone in charge. You know, I don't know. That mildly brings me some joy, you know? Thanks for welcoming me back. Okay, yes, I want that. And then I want to make at least 2 more barrels. Oh, I could be crafting buckets, huh? This is me, once again, just buying stuff because I can, largely. Windows, birdhouses, fences, aging shelf. Okay. It's 1 a.m. It is time to close the tavern and go to sleep. Did I order stuff? Did I order a table or something? No. Okay, good. Oh, I'm locked out of my own tavern. Meow. No bucket of water. Oh. I use a bucket of water to fill the thing. I have not been watering the cat, y'all. I'm a bad cat, Dad. Womp womp. Okay, and I need tea leaves. Okay. Yes. Okay, so water the cat. We'll see if we can order some tea leaves. Okay, we got a lot of things that we want to do before we open the tavern today. Okay, inventory. So benches, tables, beds. Okay. Cat's already got water. Because we did it so late yesterday. Okay, so open. Okay, build. Q. How do I go to my second floor? Zones. Access. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Okay, basement. Second floor. Okay, doors. Okay, guest room door. Place. No. Okay, erase. Erase this door. Guest room door. There's another zone in this room. What zone is this? Stone block floor. Crafting zone. Okay. Dining zone, crafting zone, neither. Okay. Guest room door. I don't have enough money. 3 gold? Alright. I didn't want to do that anyway. Okay, can I put furniture in it at least without it being a thing? 3 gold. Wild. Oh, wait. I can't place furniture while we're open. Build mode. Okay, I can at least place furniture here. Okay, cool. Okay, 3 gold. 3 gold to build a guest room door. No beverages to serve, so let's go see what we got available here. Q. Okay, everything is close to fermenting, so I don't want to pull those out. That's close. That's close. I think we're just gonna have to live without any alcohol right now. Yogurt. Wheat. Okay, we need ale yeast. Must, apple. Must. Wort. We got lots of food to set out. Alright, we'll just fill that with water just to make sure there's beverages available. Harvest, 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 harvest. Okay, we got garlic, we got grapes. We got corn, we got tea leaves. Okay. How long does it take to grow tea leaves? Hops, corn, cucumber, green tea seeds. Spring, summer, winter. Takes 3 days to grow, can be harvested again every 3 days. Okay. We'll order some of that, because that's a renewable resource that we can actually use, because we do need beverages to serve people. Large table. Oh, I should have come to get that table before we did anything else. Oh, I did make a table. I put it in storage. That would explain a lot of things right now. Okay, benches. So just planks to make the other bench. Bars. Barrel stand. Nails. Okay, barrel? Aging barrel. Planks, nails, coal. Okay, so I need more nails then. Okay, not enough fuel. Oops. Okay, so time to go grab the coal that we have access to. Mine. We can always make more coal from wood in the furnace if we need to. Fuel. Nails. Not that we... Oh. Make coal from firewood. Place planks. Place that, place that, place that. Right, so we don't have a great deal of wood here. So let us go cut down some trees. Well, I mean, we used all our wood to make planks and stuff. It doesn't even surprise me. Perfect. So 8 wood. That's a fair start here. I do like how when you're making firewood and like planks and stuff from wood, it's not a 1-to-1 conversion. Like these are actual logs you're cutting down to make these things. So like that's also a nice thing that you don't have to worry too much about, you know. Alright, sprouts, because I am responsible and I remember to plant my trees always. I have 10 sprouts in my inventory. I have 18 sprouts in my inventory. I have infinite plants right now. So let's make a nice little planting area here. You know, for reasons of me clear cutting everything to have infinite wood for whatever. Oops, I just closed the tavern. I am a failure. I closed the tavern by accident. Not a failure, but it definitely was not the key I was meaning to hit there. I've definitely done worse things for my tavern. Alright, we planted a lot of trees there. Okay. Like, not pay your help? Yes, I have definitely managed to do that, Levy. They do not like that so much. Well, if I'm making a plank stockpile, I don't want to make all these. Because I will get bonus planks from, you know, doing things, but it's also one of those always be crafting things. You know. Okay, so one more bench seat. Okay. Store those. Store those. Collect the water. My tea leaves are here. We plant those tea leaves. Tea leaves do not grow in the fall, according to the game. We will go brew some more tea, so we have a beverage to serve. Everything's a mess. We're gonna open the tavern, because we didn't even mean to close it in the first place. I hope the staff haven't gone too far away. Perfect, 2 of them are back. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Oh, and she's immediately going for a break as soon as we open. I don't remember her name, but like, she's not winning points right now. I was gonna go brew tea, so we had stuff to serve, but apparently this is my life now. I am the help. Tea. Alright, green tea, perfect. Porridge, soup. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, at least if they're not here, I'm not paying them, right? So at least there's that. Water. The travelers are thirsty. But yeah, I don't hate that my help isn't here, because, like, you know, if they're not here, they don't get paid, so I'm saving money. And at least the bouncer's here to keep unruly people out. Alright, is my tea ready? Okay. Open. Take all those out. Put that in. Open. Put those in. Put that in. Clean these tables. It's not dirty, it's varnished. Alright, it was 3 gold to make a second bedroom. And we're a third of the way there. I've earned 100 coins. Look at me go. I got an achievement. Alright, 2 waters and a tea. And a tea for out there. Serve. Steak. Water. But yeah, this game is definitely, it can be a little intense here, like, because I gotta get out here, at least I have the magic broom to clean the floor, and the bouncer to deal with the people that are grumpy. But like, you know, it is a lot to run back and forth and do all the things without the helpers or a second person, right? Open. Take those, ferment that. We do need to get more of those, like, fermenters and make more alcohol. But we also need more things to ferment alcohol. So, lots of things that we need to do to improve the accessibility of our little tavern to the common person. I also don't know why it creates 23 of something at a time. Oh, because I have experience points that affect how many things I grow, huh? Bartending speed, sprint speed, haggling, crafting. Okay, I would like to craft more things, yes. I forgot that I got experience points for doing those little quests on the board. That's on me. Alright, I'll be here, Levy. Pop up here. Yeah, clean the room because we don't have any help right now. 5. Clean. I'm glad that... Oh, it's telling me that the downstairs people need food. I was like, what? I'm glad that's telling me something, but I don't know what they want. There's no one here, you know? Alright, and this is where I fall behind because I gotta do all these things now. Okay. 2 waters, a tea. Okay, 2 waters for out there and a tea. Clean these tables. Yeah, I know your table's getting gross. I'm doing my best here, sir. I am the hired help. Okay, 1. Serve. Clean. Clean. I mean, we've almost got our 3 golds. We can build that second bedroom tomorrow, at least. Sir. Nope. That's the wrong beverage. Pork. Water. Bread. Meat. Ale. Oh, someone wants a tea. Perfect. I'm the best. I knew that you wanted that before you even asked. Clean, clean. Welcome back. My help has gone home for the day, apparently, because they never came back from their break. We have made almost the 3 gold that we needed to build that second room in our in portion of this, though, so... I'm not even mad about not having the help, because if they're not here, I don't pay them. Which is a nice touch, right? You know, they don't demand back pay or anything. They don't get angry or anything if they don't show up because you didn't have money to pay them initially. Alright, it's getting late, so we light the fire. Tea and a beer. Okay, dampen the fire, and now... No, it doesn't say it's too hot anymore, so they're happy with this. Clean. I heard the owner of the place is a cultist. That's rude. The owner of the place is standing right behind you, sir. And he hits people with a broom, apparently. Pour. Serve. Serve. Water. Oh, and we need an ale for out there. Porridge. Serve. Clean. Oh, you want a tea? Tomorrow will take us far away from home. It sure might, sir. Tea. Serve. Serve. Okay, tea. Oops. Serve. The cult of QB is known, apparently. Apparently that's a thing. Oh, there's my bouncer hitting people with a cudgel. Bread. Water. Tea. Serve. Look at that magic broom go. Though, if I expand the tavern, I think I need a second magic broom. One up there, and then one down here. Just so they don't have to travel so far and it gets dealt with faster. A tea. Someone wants to rent a room. You can wait for your bread. Hello, good sir. How do I... 45.90. Guest room 1, 2 days, neutral. Wants 12 comfort, I only have 9, that's fine. I'll take any money I can get right now. Tea. Serve, red. I think also the layout here makes it hard for me to see what some of the drinks are at these lower tables, so I should probably look into that as well. Water, water. Serve, serve. We're gonna do last call. Because A, I want to clean all this stuff up and rearrange the dining room. And B, I would like my help, you know? It is a lot to deal with all y'all. But yeah, we made like 5 gold today. And that's actual profit, so it's not so bad not having the assistance and stuff, right? But with more customers, it is a lot more cleaning and doing the things, so. Okay. Pick up, store, pick up, store. Pick up, store. Okay, so. Here's my thought here. If I rotate this, right? And set it up thusly. Do I have enough space to do this? No. So yeah, that doesn't fit there. Alright, well that was a thought. Okay, inventory. Tables. Benches. Did I make another one? I hope I made a 4th bench, and I'm not just dumb. I didn't make a 4th bench. I did no such thing. Alright. Well, inventory. While we're out here in building mode, right? You know, we can place this. We can place this. Open. Okay, 30 planks to make one of those. Okay, so that's 35 planks. We can make one of those tomorrow. We need 10 planks to make that other bench. Dumb. Derp. What's wrong, Levy? Did I do something wrong? Is it because I forgot to make a bench? Because that tracks. I don't know what's going on. I just work here. Okay, we can have that bench tomorrow morning before we open, because we actually made it, so that counts for something. Okay, so spacing-wise, this lives here. This table goes here. This lives here. This table goes here. Okay, we're actually gonna scoot these as close to the door as possible. We're gonna scoot this one over. Just because things don't work horizontally the way I want. Okay, yeah, that'll work. There, 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 there. It's not gonna be pretty, but this will be functional. Which is all you can ask for sometimes. I'm gonna go grab that bench before I forget that it exists. Okay, and we're gonna craft 2 of those. Collect. We're gonna make a wood stockpile, and then more of that overnight. All right. Everything is working out approximately as well as I could hope it would, which isn't great, but it's also not horrible, you know? And then we grab this, and it's a smaller table, but that lives there. And that lives there. So we've got seating for 6, 8, 12. That's not math. 6, 12, 18, 24, 32, 24, 30, 36, 40 people. It's cold, but we don't have any guests right now. We can't make any tea. Add jail. Gross. These are ready. We're just gonna pop that out. And go over here and pop that in there. I know that restarts it, but those barrels are empty for when we actually have something ferment. Is the issue fuel again? No. Okay, so we just need Ort and ale yeast. Oops. Open. Okay, we can make raisins. Okay, and we're good. Kitty, pet the cat. Meow. Okay, we got spare candles. Okay, I think we're good here. We eat. Welcome back from ad jail, y'all. Alright, and then we have beverage. James has beverage if you have coin. Okay. Lots of beverage. And before we open the tavern, we're gonna pop out here. We're gonna go into build mode. Second floor. Door. Guest room. I don't have enough planks. I need 15 planks and 10... Oh, because I took everything out to craft all the other stuff. That tracks. Inventory. Wood stockpile. Build. Place. Open. Nails. Planks. Okay, we just straight up don't have enough nails because I didn't make any. Nails. Craft braziers. Perfect. Alright, so, door. Requires 10 nails and 4 of whatever that was. Mortar. Crafted in mixing tank. It sure might be. None of these are mixing tank. Hal 4. Forging tank. Oil is ready to forge metals. Time reduction in working area. Mixing tank. Mixing tank. None of these is a mixing tank. Oven. Fermentation tank. Smelter. Block stockpile. Reduction cost of stone block in working area. Mortar and pestle, crushes and shreds. Bird fountain, stone path. Alright, so craft and mixing tank, but I don't have a mixing tank. So mortar, nope. Mixing. Place it next to the stone workshop. 4 gold for this. But I need that to even build that other thing, so... Okay, we will store these here, just so I don't forget that I need them. That does put me behind where I wanted to be, but that's fine. Alright, so you guys open the shop. There's not much for me to do if you're all here. Exit build mode. Water. So some of these are watered, some of them aren't. Alright, I'm in build mode. As I am wont to do. Okay, the ground is different colors. Okay. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Harvest, harvest. Okay, cool. Harvested. We haven't been down here to steal these guys' fruit recently or dig up stuff on the beach. I think this is the last day we're going to do. Because it is getting late, and I'm getting eepy. Blackberries. Okay, so it's not just wild fruit anymore. It is straight up blackberries now, so... There is a turkey, and, like, you gotta assume that you can get these guys. I don't know how I get them. Yeah, I'm getting eepy. And we'll be back in the morning to play something too, right? Levy, you will be eepy in the morning and only partially here, but what content would you like to see tomorrow? What would you like me to play? What are you in the mood for? Because I have given this zero thought what we're doing tomorrow. You're waking up, yeah, you'll wake up around 7. But you often go take a nap or whatever, right? So I don't know if you'll actually be here, you know? And I don't expect you to be. But also, like, I think you and Moon catch the most of the streams, right? Because June's still asleep when we start. When we do mornings. But June's fairly consistent on just stopping in, even. Shop. Copper ore, coal, copper scrap, metal scrap ready to melt. I wonder how much that scrap melts into. Oop, berries. Oh, we can still get wild berries apparently. Bananas and coconuts, please. We haven't been here to steal the fruit recently, and I don't know how often it regrows. I like how you can visually see the bananas growing on the tree. That's handy. And coconuts aren't ready yet. Shovel. Dig. Scallop. Scallop. Collect. Collect. A net. Dig. Clam. Hey, Wilson. Crabs. Collect. A boot. Underwear. I'm curious if I can fight these crabs and turkeys and get stuff. Like, if I can get a sword somewhere. I gotta be able to get a sword somewhere if there's, like, physical enemies that I can't just walk through. You know? It's not just they're there for environmental effect and run away like some games. Like, I literally can walk into them. Like, they're not aggressive or anything. But, you know, they're definitely a tangible entity, right? So they gotta be for something. Maybe it's not implemented yet. Hit them 3 times with Mott for turkey. Oh, are you Googling it right now? Okay, but how do I kill a crab? Oh, maybe. You might be Googling it. I gotcha. You might or might not be looking up the answers for me. Collect. Thanks, Levy. Lots of blackberries, huh? Blackberry season, y'all. Oh, some of these fruit trees might not produce out of season or something. You know, some of these might not produce in summer for whatever reason it may be. Alright. We got a turkey. Can we test this today? I see a turkey. Hit hit everything 3 times with a mop. Got it. Come back. Wild turkey. Alright, let's go back and fight the crabs. Hit things with a mop. I mean, I guess that's better than giving me, like, a 7th tool. Because, like, pick, axe, watering can, shovels, mop, hoe, scythe. Thanks for looking it up. But yes, Levy, what should we play tomorrow morning? Is still the question on the table. Get. Red King Crab. Interesting. Well, now we know. Thanks for looking that up. Because, like, I was like, they gotta be a thing. Like, why else would they be here? The mop. I don't know. I never tried it, so that's kind of on me, but, like, I can't imagine a scenario where I would assume that the mop was the thing to use either. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I tried axe, I tried pick, I tried shovel. I did try the hoe. I did try the scythe. But, you know, you would think that it would be mop or scythe in that scenario, you know? Yeah, we'll take some more iron ore. This is Tangled Field in his cast iron pan. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Alright, we need fuel. Okay, and we'll make coal, because coal is more efficient fuel. Left. Okay. Yeast. Hops. I don't even know what I have on hand right now. I'm just kind of guessing what I need. Honey, bananas, grapes, cabbage. Okay. I need garlic for a lot of things that I want to make. And I want potatoes. I can just straight up buy tea leaves right now to get ahead on that. Okay. Let's buy tea leaves. Wait. You need tea leaves in batches of 3. There's no garlic available today, huh? We'll buy some kitchen yeast. I think we only need that for bread, but I'd rather have it just to be sure. We'll buy some barley. Okay. Yeah, and we're making money because we can actually use all this capacity now. Raisin. Wort. Alright, so we need the yeast to make any of that, so it's coming. Okay, inventory, sort. Okay, all these things are ingredients, which is alarming. Okay, shorts are there. And we got lots of stuff that doesn't fit in there, so... Okay. Garlic shrimp we can finally make. Open. Okay, so we still need the garlic shrimp. We don't have that. We don't have blue grab, so yeah, just garlic shrimp for that. Garlic shrimp. Okay. Strawberries and cream. Sure. Cream. Grapes. We'll carry on one water because we just live like that. This is literally empty. Okay, that's good. Those are empty on purpose. Okay, that's good. That's good. Open. Alright, that has arrived, which means we can make the things that we needed 5 of. Inventory. Build. Open. Okay, so stone, smooth stone, water. So we do straight up just need stone. Stones. We do have stone and smooth stone somewhere. And we do have access to water here. Open. Alright, stone, smooth stone, water. Open. Okay, 6, so that's enough to make the thing that we need. Alright, I think we're doing okay, because once we have that 3 gold again, we can build that door finally. Stone, coal. Firewood. Coal. Got enough fuel. So we insert all this coal in so we can make more coal. It's a very cyclical process at that point. But, you know, it is the process. And you kind of just trust the process sometimes, you know? Okay, and then we plop this in here. Okay. Perfect. So that's everything we need to build that room when we're ready. Open. Okay, everything's going pretty good here. We'll make more strawberries and cream. We made a lot of sheep milk cream there. Like a lot. Porridge. Cooked seafood. King crab. Okay, we'll make the grilled turkey steak. I act like there's any concern about what we even make when there's tons of food out there to be doing stuff with. Make that. We'll get water. We'll see if our yeast is here yet. All our stuff is here. Perfect. Alright. We got lots of things. Yay, stuff. Alright. Dark, malted, light, I don't know. Okay, molasses ferment, stout, wheat, pale. Okay, let's make a Pilsner. 20, 22, limes, mangoes. Okay, let's make coconut, banana, mango Pilsner. That's 4. 444. Yeah, coconut, banana, hoppy, bitter. Yeah, coconut banana Pilsner. It'll be something. Flour, corn flour. Strawberries and cream is ready. Meat broth. Okay, we can make a salad. Leek and peppers. Sort. Oh, we also ordered tea leaves. We could bake tea to put the thing to serve to people. Current orders, garlic shrimp. Oh, I sent the garlic shrimp out to order, didn't I? Abort. None of these is garlic shrimp. That's garlic shrimp. Oh, and light the fire. These people just sit in the dark because I didn't give them candles. That kind of tracks. Job board. Garlic shrimp. Oops. Fish broth. Okay, don't have those. Do I have candles? I do have candles. Here you are, friends. Do not sit in the dark. I am a good tavern keeper. The best, really. Collect. Breadcrumbs, must, flour. Okay, so nothing we urgently need. Nothing we urgently need. Collect. Roasted barley. Okay, that's good. Make tea. Okay, that's good. Clean. Okay, yeah. So, that's good. All our staff are doing their things here. Customers are happy. Can we level up any of our staff is the other question. 2 profession points. So more money after 6 p.m. Yes, that is a thing I'll take. We could have saved for just more reputation. But we need money. That is what's holding us back largely at this point. Extra customers over capacity. Bouncer. So we could have no complaints. Less floor stains. Movement speed of other employees. Yes. Because the faster people move, the more efficient they are. And housekeeper. You've got 2 skill points. So new guests. Price of products before 4. Price of alcohol. So we'll take price of products before 4. So one person boosts prices before 4. One person boosts prices after 4. So that's a straight up gain all day. You know, no complaints about that. Malt. Tea. Yes. Brew. Nothing to serve here. Water. You got 1 left. Empty. Perfect. I got tea for it. Wool? Oh, woo. Porridge, roasted barley. Okay, so yeah, we don't have a lot of sweet pie left. Okay, store all this stuff. Okay, perfect. Alright, store all this food. Sort by type. I don't have enough tea leaves, so I don't know why it keeps saying that I can. Okay, bread, grilled steak, yogurt, salad, vegetable broth. So we have tons of food out there, so I don't need to be worrying too much about this right now. If I could make brandy, I could make roast beef. So that's something I should look into after, is how to make brandy. We have unlocked all these things. So let's start unlocking all these things, mostly because we can at this point. But getting access to that distillery might help. It might not. Those are the options on the table. We're gonna pop out here. Collect water. Collect. Plank stockpile. Sure. Make more planks. Collect. Collect. Make fuel. Okay, hinges. Don't need that urgently. That. I do. I already have my barrel support stand. Womp womp. Alright, so let's pop down to the old basement there. And pick up our 3 barrels and place them on the stand, because we can't do that while the tavern's open. It absolutely won't let me, will it? Yes, it will. I don't remember. Oh, it will. Jokes. Look at our beautifully organized little basement here. And then we'll make 2 more barrels, and we'll fill that up for now. Okay. I think the move here is we just make more yogurt. Because we can serve yogurt and use it for recipes. So it doesn't hurt to make it. Needs fuel. Tracks. Open. Jokes, we don't have sugar to make yogurt. Make salad. That. Clean. Water. Tea. Nothing to put here. So yeah, I need more fermenters. That is 100% the thing I need. I need more fermenters and more aging barrels. Because I can always put, like, slightly aged stuff out. But, you know, just not having the option is definitely not helpful for what I need right now. Collect. Collect. Porridge. Tea. Yeah, I don't have tea leaves. I don't know why I keep clicking it. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yogurt. Okay. Yeah, we got lots of things there. Oops, that is not what I meant to put there. I mean, I guess I could store spare food in there, but it doesn't do anything for me. Okay, a centerpiece. We got food. We got... Okay. Clean. 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 Serve. Okay, last call. Clean. Clean. Come on, customers. Go home. Last call. Look at all these people leaving and giving me those sweet, sweet experience points, though. Like, I have no complaints about all these experience points. I do have concerns about not being able to pay my staff in the morning and build that door, though. Because. Building. Second floor. Door. Guest room door. Don't have enough money. What do you mean? It costs 3 gold and I have 278. I had money when the staff left, so we're gonna open the store for like an hour in the frickin' morning. Just so we can have money to close the store and build that room. Meow. Open the store, staff show up. We're outside harvesting strawberries or tomatoes or whatever it is we're doing. Water. 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 Collect. Inventory. Place. Place. Nope. I'm still in build mode. Abort. Open. Planks. Planks. Hinges. Okay, nothing that we urgently need there. Okay, cool. Everyone good? Everyone good? Small bronze eye. Dark and mysterious. Okay. I'm gonna let that happen. I don't know what to make of it, but it be what it be. It's what we got here. Slalom. Okay, coal. Wood. No, that's firewood. So we'll make more coal. Down here, those are only used for that. Okay, close. Now, will I have over 3 gold when these people get out? We're gonna find out. I hope so. Please order, like, one last thing, guys. No? Alright, well, no point in being closed because I don't have the 3 gold I need. I wish that your staff got paid at the top of the hour. So that, you know, if you had what you needed, you could close. And, you know, not be confused about why you didn't have the 3 gold that you needed for whatever you're trying to do, you know? It's a very minor complaint. But, you know, I closed because it said I had 3 gold. And then when I closed, I didn't have 3 gold. But I had to wait for everyone to get out so I could reopen. Like, please give me the ability to either, like, redecorate what I need to, or, I don't know. I don't know what I specifically, how I would phrase what I want, but, like, what I want is the ability to have a bit more control over, you know, when we close and guests get out, you know? And I know that pulling one of these out to serve is really going to be more money than not pulling it out. We'll pull this because it's the least far along. Shabam. But also, there's no specific way to suggest the most expensive thing on your menu. So, like, all these low-cost things that I made really early on aren't doing me any favors at this point. But, like, you know, I guess the goal is to have, like, 3.5 gold in the bank there when I shut down the store for the day. That way, we have the ability and capability and all that to, you know, shut it down. Because staff wages are probably like, you know, 40 or 50 silver, you know? It's not cheap to have all these staff that largely stand around and hang out, but, you know, they're helpful. Because they do make money while I'm out here doing the other things, right? Hello, Fan. Good morning. How are you? I was supposed to end like 20 minutes ago, but I'm trying to build an inn in my a room in my inn, so here we are. But also, yeah, first, do you enjoy like Harvest Moon and like play it up in those style games? Because there is no multiplayer except for local co-op, so you and Mr. Fen could play if you guys have like a spare controller or something. I'm never gonna have this 3 gold to have all my stuff, am I? But how are you this morning? I hope you are well. And yes, my bouncer hits people with a club. We're that kind of restaurant. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. Because if this works, I can build that second room. And renting out the rooms is not a bad moneymaker. Also, like, we could have had a guest in this room probably. But, reputation 12. Max occupancy +1, floor tiles, crafting tiles, recipe fragments. Perfect. Set rather short because the streamer I watched took too long to finish his game, so you were up till 2 a.m.? Womp womp. But was it like the ending of a game? Oh, look, once again. Had to pay people, not enough money to do the thing I wanted. So, closed for no reason. Like, I need more control over when the restaurant closes. Like, and I guess the answer is take the hit to reputation and just kick everyone out, you know? Banana, mango, yeah, banana, mango, IPA, I don't know. I don't know anything about alcohol at this point. Yeah, he's been trying to finish the game for weeks now and actually okay, that's fair. You know? But, like, you know, my general advice would be, like, you know, you can miss a stream or two, you know? I don't expect everyone to catch every single one of my streams. I am here a lot, you know? And I was so excited, so had no choice, obviously. Yeah, that's fair. Of course, you know, your time is used as you will, right? But I just want my 3 gold so I can build my new room in my inn. That's all I want, game. That's all I want in my life right now. I can put a sword on my wall. That's not helpful to me, but I can do it. Yeah, this guy's super regular in his streams, but I love him, so usually drop everything I'm doing to what? Fair? You know what? You know, you should do whatever brings you joy in your life, you know? That's my general advice to people. You know, do what you want as long as you're not hurting people. Alternate take, be the villain of your own story. Truth is relative. I'll be right back. return with soup. But yes, you know, as long as you're not hurting people, you know, I have no thoughts on what you do and don't do with your time, you know? I will offer suggestions, but they are merely suggestions. Do what you will, right? I was about to start rioting. Why? Why are we rioting, Fen? What did I possibly do wrong here? Other than exist. Because, you know, that often feels like the problem. Everyone get out. If I just kick everyone out and take the hit to my experience points, I can actually build my thing. All I wanted to do was build a door. Hey, look, I built a door. Yes, perfect. Then we go in here. We have some decorations for that room. You were gone? I mean, I don't know. Does that upset you that much that you were gonna riot? Cause like, I don't know. You do you, I guess, but I don't think I'm that interesting that you need to riot if I leave for like a minute to get something. Close. Build. Rotate. I am still confused about which way that's supposed to face, if I'm being honest about it. We have a tablecloth that I picked up during the Christmas event, so we'll put that there. Okay, we have no more decorations for this place. We could buy and or craft some, but we are good. We open the store, we clean this, and we're gonna go see if we can kill a turkey. Go to Ramsey on their ass and kick everyone out because things aren't up to par. Let me tell you, back, so I had to step away. Shiro decided to be a brat. Shiro was rioting. Let me tell you, Fen. I worked in a kitchen in a restaurant for a while. It was fast food, like a McDonald's style thing. But let me tell you, all I ever did was like rage at people and riot, and people are like, "You should go in Hell's Kitchen if you think you're all that." Like, it's fast food. This isn't complex, guys. Get the fuck out. Like, he did and woke people up. Her puppy. Her pupper. There's pictures of Shiro on the Discord. And, you know, as much as I, you know, tell people that there should be a channel swear jar, we actually do have one here, Fen. You know, I make jokes about it, but... Wait. I can enter this dark forest? My screen's black. Everything's horrible. Yeah, good for me, right? I hold myself accountable for my potty mouth. You never will. Yes, you also swear a lot more than I do. Often at Lae'zel. Lae'zel is not a smart woman, apparently. I think my favorite was, like, the first time I show up to a stream, and all you're doing is yelling at your characters. And I'm like, yeah. Alright, well, I got nothing better to do. It's, like, 2 a.m. and I'm bored. And that's the story about how I had to stay overnight at work to do nothing once. So, yeah, Levy, occasionally we do night audits at work, and I was super bored. So I just started, like, looking for streamers, and I was like, I'm gonna go find a streamer with, like, 2 viewers or 1 viewer or whatever, because, you know, they appreciate the support, and, like, I'm bored. And, like, I come in, and she's doing, what's her call it? The magma fight, where the Adamantine Forge, whatever his name is. It was wild. Because the first thing Lae'zel does is step in the lava. It's clipped. It is definitely clipped on Fen's channel. Honestly, I was surprised you let loose on the Rangers that one night. Stupid Jurassic World. that was either the first or second time. I actually have, like, the file that I had to send my boss that night saved, so I could look up the exact date. Because I know that I did unfollow and refollow just so I could be follower 50. I know that I did that. I mean, I have the email in my email. I definitely emailed it to him, so I could look up the date if we really cared. It's been a minute. I've been following for a hot sec, though. Oh. I mean, I did yell at them a little. I was not thrilled. Like, why have they forsaken me that they can't drive from point A to point B? They are not geniuses. Let me tell you, Fen, it brings me great joy to find people when they have, like, you know, single-digit followers and see how they develop as streamers, so. A lot of them I actually end up unfollowing because, they don't actually fit my vibe, you know? You know, I follow them when they're getting started, because I'm like, yeah, it doesn't hurt, you know? They need their 50 followers from somewhere. But a lot of them, like, I end up being like, I don't actually enjoy this content. I don't enjoy the games you're playing. Like, why am I even here? So, you know, you did something right if I didn't abandon you. Even when you drove them. I didn't drive anyone anywhere. Everyone built their own vehicle to get whatever success they found on this platform. And I'm just along for the ride. Oh, when I drove the Rangers? Yes, I drove them into the pen and they still couldn't find the stupid thing. I don't know, Levy. What you're telling me could be taken either way in the context of what I'm talking about. But, you know, I do push people to meet whatever... Look, the chicken sleeps on top of the golem. 0 IQ Rangers. 0 IQ James sometimes. I don't know what I'm frickin' doing. I just got my dinner off the stove, so apparently I'm not going anywhere, because I haven't even eaten my dinner yet. $124 ain't bad, I guess. Still don't know what's going on. Those. So what do I need to make table? Okay, make a table. I need planks. I need planks. Abort. Abort. Planks, please. Coal. Alright, yeah, we got tons of coal. We need nails. You just had a flashback. You were just eating your dinner. Yes? Did you see how much sushi I had earlier, ma'am? Do you know the show Scorpion? I do not. If it's TV and popular culture, I probably don't know it. Look how busy our little tavern is, though. Do we have guests in our upstairs rooms? Hey, we have guests. And we're only serving water. That tracks. That tracks for this frickin' tavern. You can have tea. We don't have anything. Okay, well, my story ends here. I will let it go. Did you see how much sushi I ate? That isn't even all the food I ate. I ordered a second round of food. Just for the record. It was definitely a day. Oh, you saw earlier? Yeah, whenever I go for sushi, I only post, like, the first round of food. Because I usually get the same stuff a second time. So it's not that interesting, you know? What's up, Fed? Are you judging me a little? I also saw your comment on Stone's Greek food. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would rather have less tzatziki and add more than to have just yogurt sitting on my plate when I'm done. You know? There is. If I have a plate of tzatziki with nothing to have with it, what's the point? It's a waste of tzatziki because it's contaminated. If I have spare tzatziki sitting mixed to the side, I can use it tomorrow. You would just eat tzatziki by itself? I mean, you do you, boo. I would eat just straight tzatziki. Well, what do I know about anything then? You know? I'm just cute. I'm not smart, you know? That's what I keep telling them in any case. I don't know. Some of these belong in this other chest. Let me tell you though, I like the Palia method of doing this, where adding more chests just increases this capacity, but like it's all one universal storage, so you can see what you have no matter where you are and what chest you're using. Even queer tzatziki, I don't discriminate. It's not that I don't like tzatziki, for the record. It's just that like I don't have like having just sauce on the plate like that I'm just gonna end up not eating, you know? But my thing about eating straight tzatziki is I don't like the texture of yogurt in general. So, that's kind of on me, I guess. You're the same about yogurt? So, would you eat straight tzatziki? Like, am I the weird one in this scenario? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, benches. 2 benches. Yeah, more planks. There's always more planks. The only reason I don't eat tzatziki without anything else is it's super weird. So, Fan, hear me out. Hear me out. How many bits do I have to donate for you just to eat like, to start eating tzatziki on stream with no context? Like you'll just get up and be like, I'll be right back, and then you'll just go get tzatziki and just eat it on stream. And like make awkward eye contact with the camera while you do it. Yeah, I can open my eyes wide and stare at the camera too. Let me contact a local Greek restaurant for a bucket. 1 channel point. No, not even channel points, Fen. I am willing to pay real money for this. I don't know why these strange eyes I can place on the table give people comfort, but I'm gonna let it happen. Also, like, they don't actually provide comfort. I think there's diminishing returns on these things. Whatever. It exists. It's there. We already have it. It's too late. Not even a challenge. Apparently. No, it's too late. You already said it. Ben, you gotta commit to the bit. Okay, okay, so a table, so I just need planks for all these things, huh? Oh, my character's sleepy because it's 2 a.m., isn't it? Womp womp. Yeah, I agree, little dude. What, you don't have fuel for this fire? Have some of this 180 coal that we have. Get out, game. Don't tell me I can't craft stuff. Job board. Is there anything I can do? Vegetable broth, carrot. Probably. Dude, I am, like, always hungry. Get out. Just everyone get out. Sleep. And not able to eat on stream has greatly impacted my life quality. I just like crunchy food too much. I don't want to make people sit through that. Ben, you want to know a secret? The reason that I actually have this channel point routine, if this is going to cooperate today, is so I can eat on stream. Because if I'm a PNG tuber, no one can see what I'm eating. And I don't even do channel point redeem. I can just turn it on manually. You're scared of the audio? So, you can set a limiter on your microphone. It'll not pick up anything over a set decibel range. So, with a limiter, like, you can't hear my washing machine or my dishwasher because the audio is so subdued, right? So I would find the crunchiest snack that you're gonna eat, or I'd run my dishwasher or whatever. And then if you set the limiter, so it'll pick up anything, you know, 2 or 3 decibels above that range, and you're good to go. Yeah, I've noticed. I've also noticed my voice often drops below that decibel range. Well, that's a tough one then. Are you using a limiter already? Because that's the extent of the advice I have on the matter. I'm not a great streamer. I am just a streamer, you know? I'm just a boy out here doing my best. Watch back part of my last stream and change my audio settings again due to that. Fair. I've never had a problem with your audio, so I don't have any thoughts. Okay, so having more than one of these is apparently not helpful. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, 104, 114, 119, 121. Okay, so yeah, diminishing returns on using the same decoration over and over, unless you're going for an aesthetic reason. Good to know. Meow. Pet cat. Calm guess. No, people are gonna be angry. Yeah, get out. Get. The bouncer's here. Be glad you dealt with me and not the real bouncer. I mean, the placement of my mic isn't ideal. My mic itself isn't ideal. If I had $1,000 to set up, it'd make me very happy, but I don't. Fair. The mop. Fen, what would you change about your setup? Paint me a word picture. Not that I can help, but I am mildly curious how everyone would change their setup. Especially when they say that they want to change it. Okay, 3 benches, 1 table. Planks. Always planks. Only planks. Bench. Alright, and then planks for another table. What happened? Were you cursed by the evil wizard after roasting him? No. How you doing, Ollie? Shining candle holder. Mugs. Shining wall candle holders. Okay. And why are you a squirrel? Oh, because I was just showing my little VTube guy that I put up while I eat sometimes. This late at night, I don't think anyone's bothered by my eating, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know, I know some people have a weird thing around food, so I do have this available during the day when it's busy and I need to eat something. But it's also a channel point redeem. It's down there for 500 channel points, so I'll be a PNG tuber for 5 minutes. I get a dynamic mic rather than a condenser mic, get different mouse and keyboard that are both quieter, get a mic arm that's easier to move around, so I can just have my mic in the right adjustment at all times. Fair. My mic, yeah, I'm a squirrel right now, so this isn't helping me. Oh, are we switching back? Okay, my mic lives in the corner here, which isn't ideal, but it's where it fits on my desk, right? It's also not a particularly great mic. Mic check. Fit check. I didn't even do the fit check that I offered to do this morning. You know, I said, do you guys want me to do a fit check? Someone said yes, and I promptly just went and did other things. Tea. Lots of tea. I said yes, I was disappointed. I mean, it works. Do it now. I did a wardrobe change today. After I got back from lunch, it was, you know, I just got a black t-shirt and some, new fit check. And, you know, some athletic wear. Athletic wear t-shirt. It's kind of boring, but it works. You know, 3 out of 10. He showed up, but he didn't look that cute. Yeah, they're not bad pants. But, you know, they're not particularly nice pants either, you know? Thanks, Levy. I appreciate that. Alright. 48. Water. Very cute. Thanks, Fen. I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna slip and start government naming all of you. But that's what I get for being, you know, who I am. Okay. We have... Wait. The math ain't mathin'. Okay. Table. Okay. Yeah, I think that maths. Not like I mean, that's how I know your name. You did it on, like, the second stream that I caught. You were yelling at yourself. I mean, it happens, though, right? And honestly, I tried other usernames before. And honestly, if someone wants my attention, it's just easiest if they use my actual name, right? So that's why I went with this. You know, you just gotta find what works for you. And, you know, internet safety and all that, but, like, no one's gonna come all the way to Canada to, you know, do weird shit. What are your opinions on Manham City? I don't know what that's a reference to, Heddle. Jimmy, I think my name is too unnatural for you to say, so I have no fear you'll accidentally say my real name. I don't even know what it is off the top of my head. We're not that close, Fan. I don't even think we're Instagram friends. Instagram. It's very Dutch. It sure is. I remember looking it up. And then sending you a picture of it. To be fair, I haven't been on Instagram. Yeah, I barely use my Instagram because I don't even post a joke of the week anymore. I used to post a joke of the week, right? Yeah, you have 3 Instagram posts. You know, I should convert more of my posts into, you know, Instagram Reels or whatever. But I also think that, you know, I should make a different Instagram since my other one was for my art and my jokes, right? So, you know, what can you do sometimes? It made me upset and depressed, so I decided to stop using Instagram. Why did Instagram upset you? I don't understand. Look at our tavern being profitable and stuff. Apple, grape, I don't know, grape, blackberry, wild berries, grape, blackberry, stouts. I don't know, like banana apple stout. Does this fine establishment serve apple juice? I'm working on apple cider as soon as I figure out how to make it. I know that's not particularly what you're after, but that's the best I can do. Mushrooms and cream. Well, Instagram is not a very wholesome place. There's a lot of mean, unhealthy, and toxic people on it. It seems there absolutely is. And I'm sucker for reading comments, which is a bit of a mistake on Insta. Fair. Were people saying mean things to you, fan? Do you want me to go fight them? I am not above picking fights on the internet. Not gonna lie. Gotta bomb this tavern unless they're serving apple juice. No, not me. No. Oh, when you were just scrolling, you were reading comments? Fair. I'm gonna serve these people, and then I'm just gonna kick them out, because I only want their money. I don't want their sweet, sweet experience points right now. Look at all those negative experience points we just got. Womp womp. Pick all these up. Because we're gonna place bigger, better tables, so we can have more guests in here, so we can have more money. Because it's all about capitalism, y'all. Anyone that said otherwise lied to you. Can we move the cat bed? It's kind of in the way. Okay, cool. And then the flower can be over in the corner there. Perfect. Mop, clean. But when you see a cute video of mom and her kid and someone says wood, I start experiencing big emotions. That's fair. That's fair. The internet is a gross place, if you want my opinion. I try to keep to my little corner of the internet, and, you know, I do my best, you know? Okay, I want another of these, and another of these. Internet is gross, icky, yuck, gross. Yeah, exactly, Fed. And that's part of why I don't mind modding for so many people. It's like, if I can help keep your little corner of the internet safe and the way you want it, you know, I'm happy to do so. You know? I do my best. I'm not always perfect about everything. But, you know, all we can do is try sometimes. Okay, we need more wood. Time to go cut down some trees. I keep picking up my tools and removing them from my bar because I'm so used to clicking on things to select them. And, you know, the issue being that there's so many channels that it's hard to mod everything at once. But, you know, I usually have one of y'all up on my second monitor, But that's also why the ask is if you're running some kind of event, like a birthday stream or a charity stream or something, tell me in advance. So that A, I can put it on my event calendar when I'm doing my outro to make people aware of it. But also, I don't mind canceling a day so I can be present at an event, you know? Because, you know, it's your special day to do whatever it is we're doing. And I want to, A, support, but also, if things go off the rails, I want to actively be moderating, you know? I'm not afraid to slide into someone's GMs and tell them to shut up. Or, you know, there is the warn command now, which is really nice, because I can just warn someone, and they can't actually do anything in chat until they acknowledge that I told them. Which is a lot less harsh than straight up timing people out and banning them, you know? Because some people feel that their behavior is slash warn. And I've only had to use it a few times. Because we have one disruptive chatter in the community. Levy, you could probably guess who I had to warn in Jay's chat. Start war? That escalated quickly. Alright. Yeah, let's play this out. Ben, who are you declaring war on? Oh, can I get my cheese maker now? I do want a cheese maker. Cheesery. One cheesery, please. Brewing barrel. Fermentation tank. Okay, we can't afford that. Yeah, so only the cheesery right now. Any milk available so we can make cheese, or we just kind of on our own on that? Sunflower seeds. White beans, rye. Alright, let's get some rye. We'll get the garlic, because we can't have enough of that apparently right now. Okay. Perfect, 5. We'll have that in the morning. I declare war on people that don't put their shopping carts back after shopping. Fair. As someone that works in retail grocery, it kind of annoys me, but also it's not my job to go do anything about, so that kind of sucks too. It's a very minor thing, but like, I always want to feel helpful, so it blows my mind how, like, you know, sometimes they're like, that's not your job, don't worry about it. I'm like, it feels bad to me, man. And, you know, they're not doing it to mean or anything, but I'm a corporate employee and I can get fired for going to steal a union job, right? But I made the mistake of telling my cousin that I wasn't part of the union, and now he makes jokes about Union Buster James. Which is funny, because, like, you know, so far as Starbucks is concerned, I am not pro-union. It's not your job, but, like, it's such a small amount of effort to help someone, so why not do it? Yeah, exactly. But, because I'm not part of the union, if a union employee complains, I can be fired over it, right? Because I'm technically classed as, admin and management. Isn't stated anywhere that they're required to be returned. It's an ultimate morality dilemma. It's true. It is true that you don't absolutely have to return them, but then you don't get your dollar back where I live. So, like, if you paid a deposit on the cart, like, just return it so you can have your dollar, you know? I don't think that's a big ask. Okay, vegetable broth, carrot. Vegetable broth, carrot, perfect. Yeah, we also have the rent system. Yeah, it's like, I guess you don't have the same dollar as we do, but is it €1 to rent a cart? It just works, yeah. It works right up until people don't care about their dollar, right? And then you're like, well, shoot. Yeah, 50 cents or €1. Yeah, it's $1 here, so it's not even that bad. But like, I don't know, it confuses me how people just don't care about their dollar, you know? We also have shopping cart coins. I actually have a cart key, so I don't actually have to pay for a cart ever, and I could be stealing them. I could be the problem. Well, because I work there, they gave me a cart key. Because part of my job is testing if the anti-theft system works, right? So, you know, I push a cart around and I see if it locks up when I try and exit the parking lot, right? But it doesn't make sense for me to carry around loonies just for that. Or dollar coins or what have you. Levy's EP. It is Levy's bedtime. Are you at least in bed, hun? Yeah, our dollar coin is called a loonie. It's like Canada doesn't want people to take them seriously. It's because we have a loon, an animal, actually on the coin. There is an actual reason for it. I didn't know you were Canadian, but this makes me immeasurably happy. Did you assume I was American? Also, if I was American, where from America would you imagine I'm from? These are questions that keep me awake at night, clearly. Okay. Distillery. Iron bars, wooden planks. Okay, so I need iron bars. I don't know what I came out here to craft. Oh, a distillery. That's what we're working on. Yes, well, I don't know. I mean, that's fair. I feel like I've never explicitly said where I'm from, and, you know, you've never asked, so... Probably some state up north because you're not complaining about the summer heat yet. You've asked multiple times. I feel like if you explicitly asked me, I probably answered then. I don't recall though. Like I don't hide it when people ask. I did hide my birthday though. And there's a reason I hid my birthday from everyone. It's not just me being a dick. Though, you know, sometimes I am. I'm glad that I have all these skill points with nothing to invest them in. That brings me great joy in my life right now. Storage. I understand your reason. That did stop everyone from getting mad at me. But, you know, in hindsight, I should have said it, you know, on the day of the charity event. Like, hey, guys, you know, my birthday is on Sunday, but I'd rather that you donate money to this and, you know, do whatever, you know? Get. Leave my customers alone. Alright. Iron bars. Alright, we need 5 more iron bars. Because of course we do. Okay. Table. Planks. Rods. Firewood. Oh, keg. We can store more beverages for our guests. Alright. Everyone get out. I don't care about your experience points. It certainly is a strategy, just kicking everyone out. And I don't hate it, you know? Build mode. Place. Okay, that window's in the way. I mean, I don't need this window, just like I don't need that painting, you know? Can I place that all the way up there so it's out of the way? Okay, cool. So I can place one more there. Tea. Tea. Water. Okay, so yeah, one more barrel tomorrow. Then we can serve beverages, even if stuff's fermenting. Dinner. Hey, the internet is a scary place, and honestly, if the reason was simply because you didn't want to broadcast your birthday, that would have been cool too. Nope, but it's during my stream, you usually lurk there because work, so that is entirely possible. Because a lot of times, if I'm working and I have to go deal with, like, a manager or theft or what have you, I take my headphones off, but I still stay in the channel. Because even if I'm just lurking, it still helps the algorithm because it thinks that there's someone there, right? So that's possible. It's certainly a strategy to shoot everyone you get to gain the XP and everyone leaves. I mean, it's true. That is what I do in Red Dead. I just shoot everyone. Okay, so here's the question, y'all. Variety stream in the morning. What kind of content do you want to see? Because I have no idea what we're actually going to do. Someone has to make a decision for me. Open restaurant, please. Be gay, do crime. Or be straight and do crime. Be crime, do gay. I mean, that's possible. I am crime. Tracks. Whatever tickles your fancy. Helpful, fan. You know, I largely try and, like, do as little work as possible for this stream and make someone else make decisions for me. Levy knows. What do you mean? Whatever fancies your tickle. Perfect. Okay, one distillery, please. Not enough fuel. Tracks. Have some of my infinite coal. Okay, one distillery. Okay, copper bars to make that. Oh, that copper scrap makes 12 bars, huh? Let me go see the list really fast. You know what? Hold on. Okay. Holding. I feel like a game called Tickle Your Fancy would be a game that would be unsuitable for live streaming, probably. But a great many things in our life are unsuitable for live streaming, so... Alright, bitter hops, dual hops. So I need hops to make all these things, huh? But, you know, the fact that there is a shirtless stream community redeem, because that's what these geniuses asked me for, you know, and nothing's off the table at this point. I sound bitter about it, but, like, I think it's actually hilarious. I don't need more wine yeast. I'm not even making wine. Okay. Am I even making champagne? No, I've got 5 of those on hand still. Okay, distilling yeast. So, yeah, largely yogurt. Lager yeast and ale yeast are what I'm going through. Buy. Okay. Now, another fermenting tub. What would that cost me? Stone blocks, iron bars, iron nails, mortar. Okay, stone blocks require 4 stone. 4 stone and 7 years ago. Our forefathers before us. I could think of a bunch more that should be even less acceptable as suggestions. Help, I need motivation to get out of bed. Well, Moon normally tells us to ask her to make us coffee. And that's her motivation to get up. So could you make me a cup of coffee? At 1:30 in the morning? That'd be great. Appreciate it. You're a pal. Okay, stone blocks. Okay. Well, we need stone to make stone blocks at this point. Shit is working. Moon is a genius! I mean, he certainly is a strategy. But also in that scenario, you also get coffee. So everyone wins, right? Stone, please. Yeah, exactly. I hit a snake somewhere near your bed. You gotta get rid of it by getting up. Well, let me tell you, Haddle. If it's my time to go, it's my time to go. That is my entire strategy in life. You know? My coworker often, when they're leaving for the day, goes, "Don't get stabbed." And I'm like, eh, if I get stabbed, I get stabbed. You know, I don't worry too much about it. Yeah, exactly. I forced myself to get it by telling me I gotta be healthy and eat breakfast and shower, but that doesn't work. I mean, I don't know. I just make sure you get home safely. I mean, you do a really good job of texting, get home safe. Now, what I should do, and I will do for one singular bit, is next time Levy tells me to go get home safe, I won't text her until the next morning. You know, I will wait until 9 a.m. to be like, oh yeah, I'm home safe. This is when I'm gonna get the angry QB emo. Yes, Levy? Can I help you with something? I made that emote. You can't use it on me. Oh, Levy's riding. I did that once to my best friend and she called me and yelled at me. I mean, I don't know. Oh, my order's ready. All my other stuff is here. That's fair. I would start a fire too. Cheesery, please. Tavern must be closed. Everyone out. No, everyone out. Hey, welcome to the tavern. Open. Okay, I need a lot of things to make cheese. Cream, cheese, cow milk. Okay, I need milk. Just milk in general at this point. To the farm. Cheese board? I want a cheese board. Start war on Jimmy if he does this to Levy. Alright, so Levy, if I ever do this, I guess you gotta GM Fen so that she can fight me or something. I guess that's what's going down here. Okay. Alright, perfect. Acceptable. Why does everyone want to fight me all the time? What did I ever do to you? I'm a nice, sweet Christian boy. I'll stick Moon on you too. Disagree. You don't think I'm a Christian boy? You don't think I'm nice and sweet? I don't know what we're going for here. Produce your own animal feed. I can't afford that. Bye. Alright, we got 4 cow milk. We're out of milk. No coffee for Fen. Sag. Still disagree. in this channel, I am a nice, wholesome Christian boy everywhere, Levy. I don't know what you're talking about. Please elaborate, ma'am. Because I have a rebuttal. Going back to bed. Want to talk about a certain redeem you wanted? Want to talk about a certain redeem I have here? Turnabout is fair play. I disagree with this whole chat. That's fair. This whole chat is objectionable. Okay, so, Levy, you want to hear my rebuttal? Do you know what Christianity brought you? The Crusades. You know, if you want to talk about Christianity being nice people, you know, there's nothing wrong with individual Christian people, but Christianity as a whole is kind of a mixed bag, you know? Religion sucks. Fair. Faith is fine. Yep. I'm on board with that. There's a lot of stone blocks I need. I think I have everything else, though. I do not have that many iron ingots. That was a lie. I don't have everything else. Oh, the distillery. Alright, everyone out. I want to play something else. Look at all those negative experience points again. At this rate, I'll never level up, and I'll be okay with it. Okay, okay, that's 3 wide, so everything's 3 wide. So if we're maximizing space, we'll put this here, we'll put this in this corner, we'll put this chest here. No, we'll put this chest here because we can access that from that top side. Okay, cool. That works for me. Okay. Brandy, gin, vodka, grain ferment, fruit ferment, grain ferment, fruit ferment, molasses ferment. Okay, cool. So how do I make a grain ferment? Grape juice, eggnog. So none of these things is what I'm after right now. Okay. I need a grain ferment. Wheat wort. Accept. Okay, biscuit wort. Sure, that's new and exciting. Malted rye. Oh, and I wanted to make cheese. Unaged mental cheese, sure. You are the wishy-washy tavern, lol. Why do you have to kick everyone out and place items? Because that's the game mechanic, I don't know. I wholeheartedly disagree. It's a weird thing about this game. Hatefully disagree. Hedl, are you okay? You good? You good, my friend? Why are you so angry over there? Why are we so disagreeable? Hey, look, one of my staff showed up. 2 of my staff showed up. James is such a great streamer. No, but I disagree. You need a hug? That's a fair question. I often feel like I could use a hug. Yes, but I disagree. Alright, Hedl. I'm just gonna let this happen at this point. I don't know how to help you. Can I buy stones? Is that a thing the game's gonna let me do? No, I can buy a workshop, huh? You can sculpt stone. Okay. So, is there a place I can just go mine stone so I can make that thing? Because another fermenter and more barrels is probably what I really need here. Hug for Jamie. No hug for you, sorry bud. I'm so tired of what type you can't buy a person. Why am I... We're not buying people. How did that come into the equation, Levy? Please explain yourself. Stone. Fair. Alright, command, add, hug. Give to user. No. No, Nightbot, you broken? You good, Nightbot? There you go. I helped. For various definitions of help, but, you know, I showed up. Alright, broccoli stir fry, baked potato, chickpea salad, potato salad. We got a lot of things going on here. Scrambled mushrooms. Sausage, cheeseburger, chicken with almonds. Fish, grilled seafood. Calamari sandwich, fried fish. Fish breadcrumbs, potato. Starters, bread with tomato. Toast. Savory pie, crab cake. Crabs, eggs, cream pepper. Lettuce tacos, quiche. I feel like I keep coming here and looking at these things, and I honestly don't want to make any of these things. I also think that if I was playing the farming minigame and actually growing stuff, I'd be less annoyed about the amount of stuff I needed, though. Nope, you can't hug me, Levy. That is a cat swirling its tail. Hey guys. How disagree of you, Heddle? Heddle's just in a disagreeable mood right now. That is their choice. You know, I support everyone's right to choice, right? I'm EP, y'all. Heddle, Fen, you guys are still awake, because it's your daytime. What kind of content do you want me to raid you into? Maybe I want to hang out with you, Fen. You know, did you ever think of that? Maybe I'm just staying up to hang out with you guys. Levy's awake. Well, Levy, what do you want to be raided into then? Wow, June content. I mean, aren't you already in June's channel right now? What do you mean, wow, Levy? It is literally both of our bedtimes, because we both normally go to bed right now. Honestly, I'm here to listen to a friend ramble. I disagree. Fair. I'm on the phone, so I can't watch two things at the same time. Fair. That's my problem at work. Did you actually go back to bed? Is that why you're on your phone? I think it's gonna be funny if you went back to bed just so you couldn't have coffee. I've moved the couch. Fair. That's most certainly a mood. Block stockpile. Reduction of cost of stone block in working area. That wouldn't be so bad if I had tons of stone to work with. Which is kind of on me for not stockpiling it earlier. Like, I should have known I would have needed it at some point. But I didn't, because I'm foolish. I don't blame Fan. No coffee, no wake up. I don't blame Fan. Y'all, I drink a whole press of coffee when we sit down here. Because I'm just that kind of person. No, it might also explain why I have anxiety. I blame Fan. Biscuit ale. Grain ferment. Oops. Grain ferment. Accept. Alright. Fuel. I've set a list of tasks I gotta do before I started stream in a few hours, which is a terrible idea, because now I cannot function and we'll probably just sit here for a few hours, we'll give it despair and just start the stream. Well, that is most certainly a strategy. And you know, I wish you the best with that. What did I need to make a pot roast? I kept saying I could make something if I... Brandy. Brandy was not one of the options, was it? I need fruit ferment for brandy. So whiskey, gin, vodka. Alright, we'll make whiskey. We'll make apple. Apple, mango, wild berry whiskey. That sounds like a thing. Biscuit wort. Malted rye. Fluffy Christmas dessert. Sure. Oops. Oh, if I make that, I can't make more cheese. Okay, we'll make a grilled steak. Fuel. Don't have any. Okay, that's good. Everything's going great. We're out of beverages, as we often do. Yeah, I need more of those tea leaves. We're constantly running out of beverage. I'll be up in 5 hours. I'll be back to stream in 7. One of the tasks includes going outside, so despair. Let me tell y'all, I went outside today to get the sushi, and then I just went kind of wandering stores because I was already out. And I almost got a stuffed squirrel. He was about that big. I have no idea how much it cost. I just saw him at the store, and I was like, I should buy this. But I did not give in to temptation, and I did not go buy a stuffed squirrel. So that's my story of the morning. But I considered it. I would have told you to do it. Yeah, I know. But, you know, I did not. Because I am a fully grown, responsible adult. Kind of bad financial decisions, I know. Let me tell you. Someone told me to make a throne wish list in case people want to buy me a gift. And the only thing that ended up on it was stuffed squirrels. Because A, why y'all trying to buy me stuff? And B, you know, it's going to be stuff that I wouldn't buy myself if I'm going to make one, you know? But, like, I do like the idea of Throne, where, like, you know, I can put something up for you guys to crowdfund, you know? I like that, the idea of it. But, like, asking for frivolous stuff that's like $20 to $40 is just like, I could just buy this myself, you know? So it's a weird disconnect, because, like, on one hand, you know, if you want to treat me to things, it makes more sense for you to donate money directly to a project or a goal than to pay the bit tax, right? Whereas if you just want to show support and you don't have any real preference, you know, bits are fine. So it's just got a kind of weird disconnect on that, I think, you know? And my mind can't fathom what the difference would be in that scenario. But, you know, it be what it be. Is there a calendar? There's got to be a calendar. Okay, so we're on the 9th of summer. Farming, pistachio sprout. Extra harvested summer. Blueberry seeds, spring and summer. Garlic. Sunflower seeds, summer and autumn. Turnips, wheat, white grape, white tea, spring and summer. Okay, tea. Spring, summer, winter. Spring and summer. Okay, we can just buy tea leaves, which we'll do. Buy. That's fair to be honest. My fiance and I have set up a monthly allowance for ourselves so we can save our properly for the wedding and stuff, but that means I actually cannot buy things that I want very often, which is probably for the best. But tell me, fan, did the, like, I don't know, $4 or whatever I donated, that is still the latest donation on there, Mr. Jimmy, did you actually go buy him his chicken nuggets? I'm pretty sure in the memo I did write chicken nuggets, because that's the kind of person I am. I'm not even mad if you didn't. Cow skull? A little bit grim, you don't say. Flowers? Foraging tank? Honey? Alright, we'll buy some honey. I don't want to answer. He did not get his chicken nuggets? Rude. Eepy. I thought you were awake. You said you were awake like 2 minutes ago, ma'am. Well, I also haven't reached a point yet where Twitch actually sends some money through. Didn't I send it through your actual donation link, though? Because that should go directly to your PayPal or whatever. I don't remember. I don't know anything. I just work here. I don't even remember what kind of whiskey we just made. Apple, mango, wild berry. Apple, mango, wild berry. Fruit ferment. Wort. Malted rye. Don't have tea leaves. Don't want that. Scrambled mushrooms. Sure. No fuel for that. No milk. Nothing we want to make here. Butter, curd. Yeah, nothing. Don't judge. I can be awake and then eepy. Rated as a Phasmo? That's fair. You know, here's the thing. If that's the content that you guys want to watch, I don't mind raiding into it, right? You know, if I had not a singular thought about it, yeah, I'd just raid June, because June's on, so is Winter Monsoon. But, you know, we raid into June and Winter a lot, you know? Forever Phasmo. I'm carrying around all these things that I should be fermenting. Phasmo, my love. No. One of these is already fermented, apparently. Even though we're fighting right now. Did you go play some more Zero Evidence? Is that what I'm gonna wake up to? Fen playing Zero Evidence and screaming at the computer? We'll talk it out this afternoon. It's almost afternoon. It's almost 11. Or it's almost noon in any case. No, I'm still upset about the Zero Evidence runs from Tuesday. Fair. I especially like the one where you change your guess at the last second, and then it was your original guess. Haggling. Crafting. Recipes. Okay, can't level up. Can't level up. Good level of skill. Faster movement for other employees, yes. 3 points. Stuff is more expensive in the morning, yes. The new update has added a great many things which I love, but it also has really broken the game in a way that's not super chill. Even the person I usually watch who can literally walk into a house, be there for 3 minutes, and know what the ghost is, had trouble with this weekly challenge. I have never done a weekly challenge, so I couldn't help you with that. How late did the guests come into the tavern? I'm gonna call last call here. Honestly, though, like, that one that we did with only one piece of evidence was hard enough for me, right? So I can imagine Zero Evidence is just insane. Hello, Heavy Blam. I am actually about to raid out for the night. But good morning, friends. I am James. I'm a variety streamer. It is 2 a.m. I am EP. I'll be back in 7 hours to play something. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. There's no way. Well, Heavy, if you think there's no way, be here at noon Eastern, and I will be here. We don't know what we're playing yet, but I'll be here. Oops. Alright. But yes, I'm a variety streamer. Tuesday we do visual novels. Currently in the visual novel rotation is Dream Daddy, Coffee Talk, and Stray Gods. And on Friday mornings we play Fallout. I don't have any thoughts or hopes and dreams. My brain is not braining currently. We could certainly try. Anyways, we have a schedule. over here is the schedule. All these times are listed in Pacific Standard. So that is 3 hours behind Eastern Standard, if Eastern Standard is easiest for you to translate your time zone into. I believe I saw you playing Overwatch before when I glanced at it before. I have played Overwatch in my day. Not recently, but I have. So yeah. Variety Day tomorrow. I have no thoughts or hopes and dreams what we're gonna play. I think it's gonna be I show up in the morning and we'll figure it out. But it's tired. I'm tired. It's late. I'm gonna do a quick outro today. Because I need to get to bed. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning for Variety Day. Fallout on Friday morning. Saturday morning is another Variety Day. We'll probably play Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy IX on Friday. That used to be our Baldur's Gate day, but I just got super burnt out on Baldur's Gate. So I think I'll do a general turn-based RPG on Saturday mornings. Yes, on Saturday mornings we'll do RPGs. Let me just pull that up. RPG day. And copy, paste. I need a better format to do this instead of a notepad file, but I live like this right now. Alright, so Saturdays are now RPG days. But you know, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, stay hydrated, and you know, help each other out to the best of your capability. But you know, take care of yourselves first, because you can't pour if your cup is empty. We're gonna rate a Phasmophobia stream today. So stick around for your free acorns. Thanks for following. New friend. I heard the thing go off. Geeksy, thanks for the follow. Everyone stay safe. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves and each other. I already said all this. I'm going to find us a Phasmo stream. Search and filter. Category. Phasmo. Oops. I didn't even look at this stream description. Spoopy, then maybe content warning. Uncapped 17. It's the birthday hypathon. Day 8. Most aggressive stoner. Scary belly. A lot of these are in Russian, so I can't even tell what the title is. First solo nightmare attempts. Feedback welcome. Yes, I do need to sleep, but I will find us a Phasmo stream. All right. First message is if you are unsubbed. Second message is you're subbed. Let's show this person some love. They are currently using a spirit box to talk to a ghost. All right, and we raid. Thanks for coming, everyone, and I will see you in the morning.